Sorry, family. We're back. Big up yourselves. Here's the link to jump on. Come say wagwan. You know, it's rare that I do these daytime ones. But yeah, I'm in today. So let's do this. Let's do this. Also, while you're at it, let me just send you some profile. Yeah, go check out my SoundCloud. Take the SoundCloud link there, man. Yeah, we'll promote some music today. Yeah, go hit up the SoundCloud. Got a couple new, not even new tracks, but tracks that I can't upload to Spotify because they're on other people's beats, or tracks that got copyright on YouTube. I've thrown a couple of them on my SoundCloud, so you can listen to them on there. A couple freestyles and just bits and bobs, man. Also, let me find my Spotify page, right? Because you lot need to follow me on Spotify. Because it's going down. What's your Spotify, Shebs?
Haven't got one yet. Well, I do, but
you sure?
Yeah, I do, but I don't really. Obviously,
you don't want. You got to create one. You got to create one so that every tune that you're on, you're linked to.
I think one's already been created. I think Todd's did that still.
Yeah, get onto him.
Because right now the phone that I've got anyway isn't the best in it. It's an old Samsung, so I can't really download certain things. It's just long, but I'm planning on.
Nah, even though I'm saying you don't have to do it on your phone. When you get to a laptop or whatever. No, we'll talk anyway because I'm sure we're gonna link this week at some point.
Definitely.
So we will talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need people to follow me on the Spotify because I've got bare things coming out in the next couple of days and that I'm releasing something or some old music or whatever. Like whatever I've got in the archives that ain't been on Spotify, people have been balling for, that's all going up there. I'm trying to clear the way because man's got some work to do.
Yeah, clear the inventory.
Yeah, man. Clear the way. The shizzle, my nizzle. Wagwan.
That's good. Indeed.
They are. Yeah, follow me on I'm not even following me. Check out my new tracks on SoundCloud. See? I got a couple of new tracks. So not even new, but
did you put the other stuff on Spotify yet?
Which other stuff?
You said you were gonna put. I saw you say you're gonna put your music on there.
Yeah. I've uploaded it. And yeah, they'll be dropping.
Let me check. Okay.
Rebel Talk's on there now, but like I've uploaded
there was couple tracks on there.
I've uploaded like 2 mixtapes and an EP, so they're all gonna be dropping. So the Honeys Love Hustlers, the whole mixtape.
Okay,
that's gonna be on there. The Bulletproof Wings, that whole mixtape, that's gonna be on there. And then I got a next one called Hard Pill to Swallow, which has got how many tracks is on that? Let me see. It's got 8 tracks on there. Kobe Bryant, Let Me Know, Lost Feelings, Shadows, Singing in the Rain, Tetragrammaton, Zulu, and Why Would I Care? So all of that section, I'll just bab them all together. They're not making it on there. Wush is already on there, yeah.
Sick of Everything is on there.
Can you see Rebel Talk?
Nah.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Why not?
I have no idea, bro.
I was looking. I don't know what it says sent to stores. And I got view smart link. Let me see this smart link. Let me see. I'm gonna put a link in the chat. Just click on it. Tell me where it leads you to. On behalf of Ditto Music feature FM would like to have permission to set cookies in order to track campaign performance. Okay. Pre-ad, pre-save. What? Choose your preferred music service. Feature FM. You agree that Feature FM will be available to.
What are you doing? Sorry, man.
Yeah, the 20th. What day is it today? The 25th?
24th.
No, so it's going to be added tomorrow. Will be
Okay,
added
say
to
no
your
more.
music library. What? My music library? What am I talking about? What's that song?
I don't know, bro. I'm muted and I can still hear it.
What? That we were pre-save. I don't know what this is, man. I don't know what this is. Not what I asked for, man. All right, fuck this. Fuck this. I'll do this another day. My G's. Right, 33 people in the building. Big up to you lot. Here's a link to jump on. Some of you ain't heard from in a while. Council of Nice Ears, you've been saying you're gonna jump on. I ain't heard shit from you.
Yeah, come on, Cole, man. Long time no hear from, man.
Come on, man. 92 Dread as well. You've been ghost, man. All you do is laugh in the damn comments. Get yourself on there, a little black clout. Let's catch some joke here. Big up that, man. 77 Soldier says, big up, Jedi. 10 Stellin and Wadada. Greetings and love. Tenor Stalin. What? Tenor Stalin? Tenor Stalin. What language is that then? I like it when you look teach me new languages, you know. Yeah, my Spotify is Red Pill Trio, so go and check that out. Let me know what you see on there when you type it in. Okay, today is okay. All right, cool, man. So yeah,
good, man. What's going on?
Man, I'm hungry.
Oh shit, I just had some toast. I'm gonna say there's a show called The Outsiders based on a Stephen King book, man. So next thing you should check out still.
The Outsiders.
Or Outsider.
Oh my god. What the fuck did I do, man? Right, sorry, family. Studying while listening to Jedi tracks in the background. Yeah, man. Hit up that SoundCloud. Definitely hit up the SoundCloud. And Spotify is gonna be sorted out. I'm not really sure what to do with this Spotify thing, you know. It's kind of like confusing me. Ad stores, takedown, view. I just wanted to know, like, where do I find it on Spotify? So I want to know. Share. Let me see this. Share on Facebook. Share on Twitter. View smart link. The music on all stores is the easy shareable. With one easy shareable. Okay, that's the smart link. Can I just get the smart link though? Okay, this is it. Maybe this is the link. Let me know. All right, look. One of you lot, click this link. Let me know where it takes you to. Yeah. Let me know if that's correct. Yes. We're back. We're back, man. I don't know what I rushed back to do, but I did come to say what I got. Definitely. What are you studying, Aria? What are you studying? Chevelle, come back as well.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to stop something. That's my missus' birthday, so
It's her birthday today.
Yeah.
Hey.
So what I wanted to get, they didn't have. So she get many.
What you wanted to get? What did you mean? What you wanted to get? What did you want to
No,
get?
I wanted to get her like one of them blue flowers. They normally sell them in Tesco's.
What blue flowers?
Oh, they got like a flower and it's kind of blue. They just have them in Tesco's. One of the really nice things. I know what she wants, but what she wants, I've already ordered. So. Oh.
What does she want?
Huh?
What does she want?
She wants a hoodie, man. My missus is simple. She wants a hoodie. That's it. I know she's simple, man. Trust me. But when it comes to me, she goes extra. I don't know, man. It's one of them complicated things, man. I just get her what she actually wants rather than something that I think she might like, because then it just gets into how much did you pay for this and how much is this and how much is that. It causes a mad thing. Yes, you do raspberry.
Did anyone click that link? So I can only pre-add or pre-save. It must not have uploaded yet. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to you, because I do it because Samsung. I've got a link with Spotify. Yeah? So when you go
Spotify,
on Spotify, you know what I mean? It's always been a
Spotify.
little.
Nah, you said Spotify. You said Spotify.
Whatever it is, yeah.
Spotify.
Whatever, Jed, yeah.
Spotify.
And then when it comes up, it just shows whoosh, sick of everything, and Naboo on the. Yeah.
Okay. All
Those
right.
are
Well,
only.
look, did you see this link that I just put in there?
No, I'm gonna go on YouTube chat.
Okay, I can put it in the back if that works.
No. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Rebel. Yeah, Rebel.
It's a link to the Rebel Talk. I can only pre-order. Okay. Buy some panties and thong. He's telling you. He's giving you some advice, Shizzle. Buy the Mr. Panty and thong.
What have I missed?
My missus has already got all that, man. She's already got all that. Trust me, like that's not something. That's no problem. She got plenty of
panties and thong.
Different spices for the. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can just do it on Apple Music. Okay, say no more. I just pre-order it on.
Aria studying psychology, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I realized what was going on.
What happened to your thing?
I don't know.
Have you got a Twitter, Chevelle?
Yeah, I got a Twitter.
Let me follow you on Twitter then. You don't look at your Twitter, do you?
No.
Ah.
Not a Twitter person
How
at
comes
all.
when I go directly to Apple, it don't come up?
No, I follow you now.
I need to start using it though, but I don't really feel the pressures like that, to be honest.
Yeah, no, man. Like, I need to step up on this social networking thing. Very difficult. Cause I spend most of my time chatting.
It's not easy, is it?
Mm-mm.
Like, it's really not easy. Like, I try sometimes, but I just can't. Like, Twitter, I gave up Twitter like years ago, to be honest. I didn't even. Nah.
I need to link my Twitter to my YouTube. Or my YouTube to my Twitter. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. That'll work still. So then at least I can tell people when I'm streaming. Big up JP, BVM, Wagwan, out and about. So yeah, man, tell me about something that you've been watching or something lately, man. Where did she run off? Chevs, stop leaving me, man. Bamba Clinton. Someone stop leaving me. Right, let me see something else then. Go on the internet. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what films are coming out? I know you know about all the new films. What good film?
What that I'm looking for? It's just nothing really at the moment.
Okay, thank you.
That I'm looking forward to watching at the moment. There's nothing. There's nothing really out. Right, I need to make a playlist for you, Judge. Seriously. Right, so I've added it.
Playlist.
I pre-added it to my thing now. So once it comes out, it should go straight into my should
Yeah, but
download
why is it
straight
not
away.
out though? Well, I
The
need
Rebel
to check.
Talk.
Yeah. When does it say it's coming out?
It doesn't say. It just says pre-add, pre-save. I don't know. These things are really. I don't get them. So
I got to get it because this is what everyone's using. I got to.
yeah, no. I know what you're saying. You got to get it. All right, Papa. Go and play with dinosaurs. I'll be with in a minute. You got to understand it. I don't know. Let me see.
A character in Asterix. A character in the Asterix comic book was named after the coronavirus 3 years before the deadly Wuhan outbreak. In Asterix and the Chariot Race, a masked villain taking part in the titular race was named Coronavirus. The popular comic book was published in 2017.
That's mad though. A lot of people are saying that Akira predicted that virus as well. The anime Akira.
Akira!
Yeah. So
to me, things aren't like coincidental anymore.
nah,
You always hear some type of history about it before it happens. It's just not. Yeah.
I got another one. Women who cook while on their period will be reborn as dogs, according to an Indian religious leader.
What is going on?
Krishna Swarup Dasti, a member of Swaminarayan sect of Hindus. Yeah, I know his name's got Swami in it. Has also warned men that they'll come back as bullocks if they eat the food made by menstruating women. So yeah, if you cook food on your period and try to get man, you're gonna come back as a dog.
That's so mad. That's so mad.
Yo, where did these guys make this shit up? Where did they get this shit from, man? Like, this is nuts.
But do you know what though? Don't do
it.
No.
I'm going on mute.
Hear me out though. Wait. I'm just saying, innit? Yeah. Like, there's people that agree that a woman on her period shouldn't cook food, isn't it? I swear, that's like Rastaman on that vibe as well, isn't it? They're like,
yeah, I've heard of it.
And there's certain cultures. While you're on your period, you don't cook in it. Like I don't know why. I'm gonna look it up, man.
I think all of those things are just like prehistoric times, fam. Like all of them fuckeries there. It don't make no sense.
Why not?
So what? I must stop cooking for my child. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're supposed to have a man, isn't it? Yeah, you're supposed to have a man.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you're supposed to. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You're supposed to have a man.
Well, in unfortunate circumstances that do tend to take place, you can't rely on that. That's just not. It's not. You can't look at that and say, yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. Wait. All right, let me look for other religions that say women can't cook. Women can't cook during
menstrual cycle. Something like that, I guess.
While they're on the blob. Really? So there's that main story of the women that be reborn as dogs. Can a woman enter the kitchen during her menstrual cycle? Is it allowed for a woman to enter in the kitchen at that time? I don't know, who is that from? If you cook while you're on your period, you'll poison the food. Wow. That's a Hindu religion, Hindu belief.
How do you poison the food? What are you doing for you to be able to poison the food?
Nah, but there's other
Like,
people. There's other people that say women can't. Let me see. Hold
I
on.
hear that, but what's the logic behind what they're saying? It don't make no sense to me.
I don't know. That's disgusting. I'm just. Ugh. Culture administration is about cultural aspects of views. Menstrual taboo is any social taboo concerned with. Many traditional religions consider menstruation ritually unclean, although the anthropologists point out that the concepts sacred and unclean may be intimately connected. Different cultures view menstruation in different ways. That's a bit you can cook. Girl, you can cook. Yeah, you're supposed to. Women have to have a space set apart from them when they're on their period. It's a sacred time. It's synchronized with the moon. And there's bare stuff on this. Sacred and powerful. In some cultures, a menstruating woman was considered sacred and powerful, with increased psychic abilities and strong enough to heal the sick. According to the Cherokee, menstrual blood was a source of feminine strength and had the power to destroy enemies. In ancient Rome, Pliny the Elder wrote that a menstruating woman who uncovers her body can scare away hailstorms. Whirlwinds and lightnings. If she strips naked and walks around the field, caterpillars, worms, and beetles fall off the ears of corn.
What the fuck?
She's fumigated the
No.
pesticide. Menstrual blood is viewed as especially dangerous to men's power. In Africa, menstrual blood is used in the most powerful magic charms in order to both purify and destroy. Mayan mythology explains the origins of menstruation as a punishment for violating the social rules governing marital alliance. The menstrual blood turns into snakes and insects used in black sorcery before the Maya moon goddess is reborn from it. You're not doing enough stuff with your blood, man. Where women's blood is considered sacred, the belief is that it should be ritually set apart. According to this logic, it is when sacred blood comes into contact with profane things that it becomes experienced as ritually dangerous or unclean. Menstruating women have also been believed to be dangerous. Dangerous women, man.
Dangerous.
Yeah. You lot are dangerous, man. In Judaism, a woman during menstruation is called nida and may be banned from certain actions. For example, the Jewish Torah prohibits sexual intercourse with a menstruating woman. Sorry then, pissed. I know enough people love it, like on their thing, innit? What do you think? Do you think it's a good idea or a bad idea to have sex on your menstrual cycle?
Nah, I think that's just sticky, man.
Yeah, it's sticky. Oh, yeah. No
Right.
pun intended. Why? What is it wrong?
I just don't know. I wouldn't do it.
Why? But you want to cook
very
for man.
uncomfortable.
You want to cook for man, but you don't want to.
Still want to take care of my man, yeah, but that doesn't have to be a part of it at that time.
I don't know. I'm on the fence.
What I mean?
Like, I don't know if is it a bad thing, is it a good thing? I don't know. People saying you shouldn't do it. Wisdom behind it. What's the wisdom though? Come on in, Aria. Give me the hocus pocus on it, man. Why is it a bad thing? You lot in the chats, tell me what is it a good or bad thing to do? I know you've all done it, or you lot have all tried it.
Nah, it's just wrong.
It's wrong. So you do have
I don't know.
views about
I feel like
period.
it. I feel like that's.
Is it society told you it's wrong? Yeah, BVM
I don't know,
talking
like
about blood
myself.
sport.
I just don't feel right. No.
Common sense is saying.
Shush, man. The fuck is wrong with you? Sorry. Listen, I'm gonna let you not go. Yeah, because the interruption is mad.
You can bait up my sister. Who that's in the background? Okay. People say what while she's menstruating. Common sense is saying BVM just said blood sport. TN Zulu said it's unclean. Natty Dread is just being a batty man. It's wrong. Okay, it's wrong. They made a comment before that about what I eat. I don't know what you're doing. Come on, man. Behave, Natty. Behave, Natty. She end up using menstrual blood in black pudding. What? Yeah, Bibi, she ran, isn't it? Oh, it's not for you, liars. It's blood that's purposed to be released due to the toxicity of it staying within the blood, the body. Okay. Suwu. Suwu is repping Pyru. Irish Flame says she doesn't blame her. No Savaloy and ketchup, please. Oh, Turok, man. I know you're gonna be banging that out the most. Yeah, like the ancient Caribs were. Get me? The Caribs. Okay, so there's a time to stop then. I don't know why my man's had to go on mute. That's why I know he's listening. He's bang on it. That's why he's muted up. In Judaism, a woman during menstruation called what Orthodox Jews follow this execution of women and practice do not. In the Torah, a menstruating female is called ritually unclean. Anyone who touches her will be unclean until evening. Wow. Anyone that touches her, like, what do you mean touches her? Like, in any way, makes any contact with her? Hold on, this is. Wait. Applies to woman. The ritual exclusion. Whoa. Sexual intercourse with a menstruating woman. The ritual exclusion of nida applies to a woman while menstruating and for about a week thereafter until she immerses herself in a mikvah, ritual bath, which is basically intended only for married women. During this time, a married couple must avoid sexual intercourse and physical intimacy. Orthodox Judaism forbids women and men from even touching or passing things to each other during this period. Wow. While Orthodox Jews follow this exclusion, many Jews in other branches of the religion do not. Don't even touch each other during the period. How did Chevelle run away? Bomba clout. Just ran and left me after she tricked me into coming online again. Bomba clout. What's up? Yo, Shizzle, unmute your mic, man. I know what you're doing, man. You don't have to have shame. You don't have to have shame in it, man. Many other types of Jews, they do what you do too, man. Wicked women put in period blood in stew. Don't make the stew witches brew. I fear for the 85 that don't got a clue. Oh yeah. With all that pain we go through around that period, can't even imagine how any woman would entertain that thought. Now I hear you, Nisa A, man. I hear you. I definitely hear you, and your words are valued. But you've all tried it though. Like I think most women have tried it, or most men have tried it. Tell the truth, man. Be free. Tell the truth. Pick up Jed Wallace. Man. Let me read a little bit more. Didn't know there was so much facts about this. Cold. You're back now, are you?
Abrahamic religions. Yo.
Yeah, there's only so much you can hide from this subject, innit? Shiz.
No, sorry, I was giving my son his medicine, innit? So it was a bit. Yeah. What we delving into religion? Yeah.
Nah. It's just like it's talking about how they treat it. Like basically in Judaism, a woman during menstruation is called a nida, and she's banned from certain things and actions. And even in Orthodox Judaism, you're not even allowed to. Obviously, you're not allowed to sex her, but you're not even allowed to have physical intimacy or touching or even passing things to each other while she's
I'm raising an eyebrow right now. I'm raising a serious eyebrow right now.
While she's on her period and a week after.
What's the matter with these people, man?
Well, they got their reasons, isn't it?
So what's the reasons? What's the reasons?
In the Torah, the Torah's telling them stuff. Leviticus is saying a menstruating female is considered ritually unclean, and anyone who touches her will be unclean until the evening. Touching a menstruating female, touching an object she sat on or laying on, or having intercourse with her will also make a person ritually unclean.
So that means she can't lay in the bed then? She can't lay next to you in the bed then?
No. The extent to which these rules are observed in modern Judaism varies depending on the degree of conservatism or orthodoxy. But yeah, can't touch
these guys are crazy, man.
Most Christian denominations do not follow any specific rituals or rules regarding to menstruation. Some denominations follow the rules laid out in the Holiness Code section of Leviticus, similar to the Jewish ritual. Some church fathers defended the exclusion of women from ministry based on a notion of uncleanness. Others held that purity laws should be discarded as part of the Old Covenant. Eastern Orthodox Church, known as the Russian, Ukrainian, Greek Church, advised women not to receive communion during their menstruation period. Islam, during menstruational periods, women are excused from performing prayers. Sets of rules are advised for women to follow while during menstruation. They should not fast, and leftover fasts of Ramadan are to be completed during other days. During menses, pilgrimages are allowed, and circumambulation of the Kaaba is also permitted. They are permitted to enter the praying place of the mosque, but are excused from prayer and are encouraged to be present at Muslim gatherings and festivals, Eids. After the period, a bath, ghusl, which is also required of both partners after sex, is also required before prayer may continue. And they ask,
makes sense.
And they ask you about menstruation, say it harm. So keep away from women during menstruation.
Wow, that's a bit
Do not approach them until they become pure, and when they have purified themselves, then come to them from where Allah has ordained to you. Indeed, Allah loves those who are constantly repentant and loves those who purify themselves. Your women are your tilth. So come to your tilth as you wish and put forth for yourself and fear Allah and know that you will meet him and give good tidings to the believers. The traditional Islamic interpretation of the Quran forbids intercourse, but not physical intimacy during a woman's menstrual period. The Quran explicitly prohibits a menstruating woman from sexual intercourse. If a man is engaged in sexual intercourse with his wife and discovers that her period has started, he must immediately withdraw.
Right.
On authority of Urwa. A person asked me, can a woman in menses serve me? And can a junub woman come close to me? I replied, all this is easy for me. All of them can serve me, and there is no harm for any one person to do the same. Aisha told me that she used to comb the hair of Allah's apostle when she was in her menses, and he was in itikaf in the mosque. He would bring his head near to her in her room, and she would comb his hair while she used to be in her menses. In Buddhism, menstruation is viewed as natural physical excretion that the woman have to go through on a monthly basis, nothing more or less. However, in certain branches of Japanese Buddhism, menstruating women are banned from attending temples. It's the smell, isn't it? No,
sounds a bit sexist to me.
No one smell about it, though, isn't it?
Just make a joke, innit?
Huh?
That's what it sounds like, innit?
Yeah,
It sounds like it's like.
No one wants to have to deal with the smell. You know how women smell funny like on their periods, man. We got to pretend we don't smell it. I mean, you lot stink.
This is a bad guy, man. Such a bad guy.
What is this? Prawn cocktail? What's going on here? Huh?
Who?
Prawn cocktail? What's this?
Who?
Put scratchings and prawn cocktail. What's going on?
Who? What?
What's
Says
this?
you're a bad guy.
Prawn
Man.
and egg and prawn, egg, prawn and sardines. What is it?
General said F you, Jed. Yeah, Council nicely. Yeah, the Gollum stories come from the Torah. Yeah, I think it's from the Torah. Story of Golems.
She got herpes in coronavirus down there. What? What? Yo, chill.
Yo, where
bro.
you reading this? I don't see nothing.
Chill,
She got
bro.
herpes. Oh, sensible. What the? Nah, stop it. Man.
Chill, man.
Yeah, slow down with all that talk, man. Slow down with that, man.
Coronavirus, what? A spiritual obstacle to religious people. Although a menstruating woman may choose not to bow for comfort. Oh yeah, because if she bends over, then all the jammer comes.
Jeff, you know you sound like a woman cutting me white boy. You said that. Fucking hell, Jed, you're killing it.
Leave it.
Yeah, that just reminded me of a story a brother told me. Like, which
leave it.
Yeah.
All right. Hinduism. In Hinduism, menstruating women are traditionally advised rules to follow. During menstruation, women are advised not to enter the temple, work in the kitchen, wear flowers, have sex, touch other males or females, come into contact with any creative energies to ensure free flow of apna. That's the spirit. That's chi, isn't it? Apna, isn't it?
Sounds about right, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Welcome, sniper.
They are.
Ever fucked together on a period?
Huh?
Good job. Good job, back there.
No. Chisel was asking if you've ever had sex on a period.
Oh my God, Jen. You know what?
I like that. Man said Shizzle said.
Yeah,
so,
no, Chisel asked. He just asked.
No, man. But yeah, the muddy waters thing. Yeah, some people are into it. Some girls are into it.
Muddy waters. Oh my God.
Yeah, muddy waters.
Yes, why you mute me, man?
Oh, did I mute you? Sorry, my bad. My bad.
Jen is a motherfucker.
Sorry, man. Is that what happened?
Nah, it's all good, bro. It's all about that. Sniper knew what time it was. It's that message.
Yeah,
muddy waters. What sort of muddy water talk?
Yeah.
I'm with you. The moment they're on it, I can smell it. So.
Oh shit! No, I was making it up. What, for real? You can see it. I got good sense of smell though. No, I was making it up.
But you don't know the smell of blood.
Nah, no, I know the smell of that whole situation. I'm not even gonna lie. I know the smell of the situation. I'm just saying, I don't really know like women just smell like that. But boy, like man's smell is so strong. Like I could smell other things about a woman. Like, do you know what I mean? Like man's sense of smell is very, very strong. I don't know if it's a Nigerian thing or what, bro. Get me? Man's got the little arrow nose. Like, man, yeah. Get me?
You know? When the nostrils flare up way in the corners, you know.
And the thing is, but the thing is, though, yeah. The thing is, when my grandma used to say, "Can you smell something?" She would say, "Can't you hear it?" She'd say that like, in her pidgin English. Smell is here. Am I right? Isn't it?
Yeah. My auntie's done the same thing.
Yeah. Can you hear this smell? Yeah, you can't hear the smell.
Can you hear this smell? All right, I'm not gonna correct auntie because she's upset. Right
yeah, that's old school. Yeah, not the hair. Yeah, Nigerians are obsessed with smells. Yeah, and everyone thinks we stink. Everyone thinks our food stinks, but we're obsessed with smells, man. Don't like to smell smells in our yards or around us or nothing. You get me? But yeah, stop while it's safe, please. No, I'm not stopping. We're getting in. We're getting in, man. Look,
no, Snappy, did you hear the beginning bit? What we saying about Judaism and that? What they were saying about Judaism?
No. What they say?
You can't cook while you're on your period.
Can't go near a man.
Don't even chat to man. Don't touch man. Don't pass nothing to a man. Basically, or like don't pass nothing to no one. Don't touch
Yeah,
no
yeah,
one.
yeah. That's a Christian thing as well.
Yeah,
You know that,
Is it?
Yeah. Whoa.
I've
Yeah,
never heard that.
They were following Judaism, though.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
guys
So they're
taking
gonna
a
be
piss
like,
right now?
they're gonna be like, no, my mum is very much like that. You know those Nigerian churches where they wear white.
Yeah, so we said
They're
your
not-
mum wouldn't cook in her period.
No, she wouldn't go church.
Man.
She wouldn't be allowed. Basically, she's not allowed. You know what I mean? That's normal. And she never felt no way about it.
Yeah.
She just knew. Like certain Sundays, I can't go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What do you think is really behind that, though?
I don't know, man. I mean, obviously, it's the menstrual cycle. It's something natural, and with the Naiji, they're doing it from the religious standpoint, from the Christian or Roman Catholic standpoint, or Jewish, as you say. So it's just tradition that they're keeping up.
So what are you saying, Jen? You know it stinks. What are you saying?
Fuck off, man. That shit don't fucking stink. What are you talking about? You're wildin'. No, I think these rules, yeah, man. I think these rules were made for like the day and the time. You got to think thousands of years ago, women didn't have feminine products like we do now. God only knows what they did if like it was just coming out and all over the place. I don't know what they did back then to take care of themselves. So like they probably did smell because it's a mess. They probably didn't want anyone to sleep in the bed with them because of the mess or the same thing. Like
really?
I don't know how they took I don't know how they took care of it.
They would have had a panty liner, ancient panty liner, like a leaf or something.
But what good is a leaf gonna? But that's what I'm saying. What good is a leaf gonna do? A leaf is could take what for about 10 minutes, and then you're trying to find another leaf. Like I don't know.
Do you know,
this is what I'm saying. Like
I doubt women's periods were even like how they are now. I think women's periods are heavier now than they were back then. People were living according to their diet and stuff like that. Yeah, I think that. Yeah. I never think it was that. I know because they said that women had cups and that. There was like these little cups that you'd insert in your vagina and it would catch all the blood in that.
Oh, like a diva cup.
I don't know what it is, but I don't know. I don't know.
But that's why I think all these things. I don't think it has shit to do with spirituality and everything to do with like hygiene. Nah.
You don't think your period blood might be spiritually unclean, like cursed or something?
No, fuck that. It's not fucking cursed. It's just gross. So people are like, "Oh my god, it's cursed. It's from the devil."
So you would never have a man make love to you while you're in that period, in that stage of your.
Personally, me, I'm not about that, but some bitches will like it. I guess. I don't
Why are
know.
they bitches? Why are they bitches now?
Yo, that's such a bit
all women are
why are they
bitches,
bitches?
man. I'm sorry, women.
Some women like it.
Bad American habit.
You never tried it.
It's not really. It's not really anything.
So
she's tried it.
Kinda.
She tried it.
Nah, I mean, I don't know. Like maybe like an accident. Or
it was an accident. You didn't make it.
I didn't know this day was coming. I didn't know. Is it that time already?
Oh my god! Oh man! I guess we're gonna have to stop now.
Yeah, but it's nothing I ever really looked forward
consciously
to.
did.
So. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, common sense. Come on, you got so far with that comment. He says, "Drink it then if it's so clean." Now that's disgusting.
What the fuck?
Come on, man. How can you say stuff like that?
That's that guy. That devil guy says shit like that. Like
what?
That guy Oz. He says shit.
Oh, allow it, man.
Yeah.
What? He's a freak, man.
He said he makes women drink it of each other, which I'm like, yeah, okay.
He don't get no woman, man. He's dreaming, man.
Yeah,
He's dreams, man. He was trying to get the hook up from that fluffy thing, and didn't want to meet him.
Know him really. The one or like 2 times I heard him speak, he was saying really nasty things about period blood, and I'm like,
he's sick in the head, man. He's sick in the head, man.
I gathered. I gathered as much.
He needs to take his meds, man.
Man, come on, man. I mean,
that's disgusting. Yeah.
It's a one thing for you to take a sip in it, Shizzle, but to make women do it,
Don't try it.
What?
Nah, don't try it. Don't try it. No, don't try it, Jez.
Sip, massive sip.
Nah.
Hey,
You going too far, Jez.
man, like Bloody Mary, yeah.
Going too far, Jez.
Ew.
You go too far, bro.
Tomato juice, yeah. Come on, man. Nah, Mackie called it muddy waters. I'm fucking
yeah. When he said that, I was like, what?
Yeah.
That's funny. So this girl, if this girl Aria knows that people knew very well how to deal with periods, then how did they deal with it? If you know,
Yeah, let us know, Aria. Jump on, man. Jump on and educate us.
yeah,
Well,
if you know, then let me know, because as far as I know, there were no Tampax 2,000 years ago.
Nah, apparently they was using meat. They used to use meat, like certain types of meats and that was very porous.
Ew.
They'd put that inside and it would soak up the blood. Certain sausages. Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Meat?
Something meats. Apparently that's how the black pudding was created, because they realized that it soaked up a certain blood and then they'd fry it.
Okay, I'm gonna be sick, bro.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm gonna throw up, bro. I'm gonna throw up. But you go too far, man.
Yeah, you're going too far, Jessica.
Yeah, because I just clocked what he actually said. Then they just fry it. Like, no, what?
No, but women them days had a lot more control over the vaginas, and what they do is they'd hold it and then, like, intermittently they'd go to the toilet and they just push out little perfect balls of menstrual blood. Yeah, like, boop, you get me? And then because you like lost control of your vaginas, you lost the war, you lost the battle. Do you know what I mean?
Shit, this shit. Oh shit!
You lost the battle with your vaginas, and now you need Tampax and all these things. Back in the days, yeah, man, women they basically was called a red pearl, and they contract their vaginas, and all the menstrual blood would just turn into like a hard little ball, and they just spit it out. That's why they didn't
What
need
about when you're sleeping?
towels. Yeah, but when they're sleeping, they've got perfect control of the vaginas. Telling you, women nowadays.
And what he's saying, it only comes out when they want it to come out.
Yeah, that's why you lot need all these sanitary towels and all that now. You don't have control. It's true. Everybody knows.
I hope you incarnate as a woman so you could understand.
Oh my god! Don't you wish that on me, man?
Yo, Jen, you're going too far.
You're going well too far. You just made a transsexual prayer. Yeah. You prayed for Jedi to be trans.
No. How are you? If you start your entire new life as a woman, that's not being transsexual.
What about my consciousness?
You could have been a woman last time. How do you know?
Nah, I don't know about all of that.
Maybe that's how you know. Maybe that's how you know.
I don't know about all that being a woman in your past life stuff. I feel like you're trying to make the soul transsexual.
No, that's not transsexual, bro.
Did you hear what they're doing in Iran?
It's actually transcending gender. What?
You hear what they're doing in Iran?
Trans-spiritual.
Nah.
Basically, if you're gay, they're giving you the Sophia Lewis treatment.
Why would they do that?
If you're gay, they're turning you to a woman.
They say if you're gay, if you're a gay man, then you must have a female soul. So they're trying to like your body with your soul.
So they say they're turning you to a woman. That's what he said.
But are they doing they're not doing the actual? Are they just making them eunuchs then? So they're not giving them actual.
I think they,
why would they waste that kind of money on surgery?
Because they said they're going to eradicate homosexuality. That's what they said. They're going to eradicate homosexuality
by giving them what they want. That's kind of.
But they don't want that. They don't want that. It's either that or death. It's either that or be hanged. They got a choice. Either be hanged or turn to a woman.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. No one can figure it out. No one knows.
It seems like a lot of money being spent on like medical thingies for no reason, you know?
Because they're saying it's either that or it's a firing squad.
No, it's hanging. They were talking about.
Oh, hanging. Yeah, hanging.
They're hanging you from a crane, so everyone can see you in that.
I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm not finding none of this funny.
It's not funny. You don't
I
even
ain't.
know what.
I ain't. I'm still laughing from the Chinese spirit. Like I don't know.
Trinity spirit.
Yeah. Yeah, man in the chat.
Do you honestly think? So say just for the sake of this moment that reincarnation is real, yeah? Like, do you honestly believe that you're gonna say the same gender every rebirth?
I don't believe in reincarnation.
That's what I'm saying. Say for this example that it's real, yeah? Like, do you honestly think that?
I don't know. No, I would say no. I don't. But I've not really like looked into it deeply or whatever. It could be like, yeah, you do a whole. I don't know, because it's like, yeah, does your soul have a gender? I think gender goes deeper than genitals. I think I think gods can have a gender. I think spirits can have a gender, as in they identify either male or female. I think that runs through existence, through energy, through everything. Do you know what I mean?
A sniper.
That ability to have duality or whatever. Yeah, I think that's a theme that runs through all creation.
Bro, do you know what they're doing in Iran, brother?
No, go on.
So basically, yeah, if they find that you're gay, yeah, they're giving you the choice, yeah. Either you get hanged or you transition into a woman.
Oh, shit.
his face is like,
Are they doing that? Yeah, they're doing. Are you about that life? Yeah.
yeah. So they're saying, yeah. So you have a soul of a woman. That's what they believe about gay people.
Fuck's sake. Well, it would make sense, wouldn't it? I don't know. It would make sense. The whole reason why you're doing that. I don't know. Or it's gay.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. They're saying that they're going to eradicate homosexuality that way. They got the second largest trans population apart from Thailand. Is it Thailand, Jed?
Really? Holy shit! Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
They were doing what they say they were doing. 30 people a month or something. Jed? I can't remember. Jed was reading it. Some crazy numbers, bro. They're doing. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, that's wild. I wouldn't expect like that kind of. I would have thought it would be like the United States or something. Like,
how many surgeries were going on a month?
Bruv, bury them. There was like nearly 3 a day. There's bare surgeries going on a month.
Yeah.
Oh my
Iran,
god.
they were proper giving everyone the tranny treatment.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Certain man talking about they're looking to go back to Iran to get it free.
Oh shit.
No fucking way.
Someone said that's what Banksy said, but I can't confirm that or not.
Oh my.
Someone in the chat's with it. I can't know.
I wonder why them man they are into them different kind of business there, man.
Right, let me finish reading my wiki on menstrual culture.
Right, go on.
Okay. The Supreme
Pick up the
Court.
Buddhists, by the way, for the only ones having any sense. Side note. Okay, continue.
They did, but the Japanese Buddhists were on the same thing.
Yeah,
Japanese people make plastic dolls that people can marry. I don't trust the Japanese.
I'm staying out of the racism, Jen. Sorry, I'm staying out of that.
How's that racist? I'm just saying they're on some next shit. Big up the Japanese.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't back that now. Like, listen, Japanese people, I'm with you. Solidarity. You know what I mean? Shaktism. In Shaktism, the Earth's menstruation is celebrated during the Ambuchi Mela, an annual fertility festival held in June. Of course, the goddess Kamaika is worshipped. The temple stays closed for 3 days and then reopens to receive pilgrims and worshippers. Sikhism. In Sikhism, woman is given equal status to man and is regarded as pure as man is. The Sikh gurus teach that one cannot be pure by washing his body, but purity of mind is the real pureness. They are not called pure. They sit down after merely washing their bodies. Guru Nanak, the founder of Sikhism, condemned the practice of treating women as impure while menstruating. In Sikhism, the menstrual cycle is not considered a pollutant. Is it not? Certainly, it can have a physical and physiological effect on the woman. Nevertheless, it is not considered a hindrance to her wanting to pray or accomplish her religious duties fully. The Guru makes it very clear that the menstrual cycle is a God-given process. The blood of a woman is required for the creation of any human being. The requirement of the mother's blood is fundamental for life. Thus, the menstrual cycle is certainly an essential and God-given biological process. In other faiths, blood is considered a pollutant. However, the Guru rejects such ideas. Those who are impure from within are the truly impure ones. He's caping. Why is he caping, man?
Big up Guru Nanak. Big up Guru Nanak. All day, all day.
That's what he's caping, you know. That's what he's got his Batman cape on.
He's caping, man. Oh, the
Big
Baha'i
up.
faith. This
Oh
is
shit, Eric.
the founder of the Baha'i faith in the Kitab-i-Aqdah abolishes all forms of ritual impurity of people and things and stresses the importance of cleanliness and spiritual purity. Menstruating women are encouraged to pray and are not required to fast. They have the voluntary alternative of reciting a verse instead. Jainism, women's menstrual blood is considered to be impure in several important Jain texts. The bleeding that occurs in menstruation is thought to kill microorganisms in the body, making the female body less non-violent than the male body. Although the idea does not have any scientific support. Yeah, violent. You and your
All right,
violent.
can you bring that back 1 second? What did he say? He said they're non-violent. What?
Yeah,
missed that.
listen, the women's menstrual blood is considered to be impure in several important Jain texts. The bleeding that occurs in menstruation is thought to kill microorganisms in the body, making the female body less non-violent than the male body, although the idea does not have any scientific support. So yeah, your body is more violent than mine because you kill microorganisms by your menstruation.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
For fuck's sake, man. What's wrong with you? Did these guys sit there like smoke crack and make this stuff up? Like, what the hell, man?
Yes, absolutely.
This is nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys need to slow down, man. They need to slow down, man.
I got a sliver in my finger and I can't get it out. Shit.
Yeah, that's annoying.
It hurts. I need a pin or something. Yeah, that's wild, man. That's wild.
That is wild. That is wild.
And you know, it's cool. It's crazy because, like, basically Sikhism and Buddhism are the only ones that doesn't, like, fuck women off during their cycles.
Someone was saying Hindu ones.
Well, not against it, but they just say that, you know, women should just stay away and boom, boom, boom. It's a special time, innit? Like,
yeah.
I mean, if it depends on what the doctrine is behind it, but the action of that women having certain rituals around their period, that maybe not going certain places, not cooking, and that, like, I mean, it doesn't have to be a punishment. It could actually be like a, you know,
choice. Some women get really bad period pain, so they can't.
Do you guys think it's actually spiritual, though? Like, do you think it's a spiritual thing?
So I think period is a spiritual thing. I would say so. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh.
As in, yeah, it's the ovulation, isn't it? You're letting go of the egg, and yeah, I would say there's a spiritual thing. A lot of it, the way that women's ovulation cycles are can synchronize, shows me that there's definitely like deep shit going on, and then it's connection with the moon. Like, man, yeah, man, I do believe there's spiritual aspects to it. Maybe they're right. You are more psychic or have more abilities, or that blood does have a certain property. I believe it. Do you know what I mean? I believe it. You know, women are usually very much aroused around that time, innit? You know what I mean? Is that not true? Well, for some women.
And also,
no comment, Jen. Say no comment.
Yeah. Trust me, man. Women always be trying to like convince you to put a towel down, man. Don't know why they're pretending now. Pretending online. online, and they were like, "Oh, well, you know, I should be off. Like, I'm basically off.
I'm basically
earlier.
off, you know.
I checked earlier. Yeah,
It's not heavy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, is it that time already? I didn't know this day was coming up. Like,
damn, you know, call card again.
oh shit.
But yeah, women might not want to bend. Okay, I get it. But they might not want to bend or whatever. Cool, man. But yeah, that was interesting about the period. Menstrual seclusion. Women used a small hut near the main house. I'm telling you, there's loads of different cultures, you know, and like, I think we're demonizing those that separate the menstrual woman from others, but there might be a deeper practice behind it. Might be a good time to go and meditate and go and isolate yourself, and there might be some benefit to you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think because the reason for all the separation is like a hygiene thing and not like a, you know, like.
But do you think it's unhygienic? Oh yeah, you said.
Well, maybe back in that time, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I'd have to research, I guess, how they took care of things like that. But that's where I think most of it's coming from. Like, you don't want to sleep in the same bed because you might have an accident, you know, shit like that. Like, you don't want to go to the church in case you get, like, I don't know, it goes through on your dress or something. Stuff like that.
I'll tell you what, yeah. In Christianity, menstrual pain or menstrual cycle is part of a curse that Eve picked up.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it was supposed to be her punishment or something for eating the fruit.
Yeah, man. I know there's people that don't let women on their period cook for them. I feel like I don't know. I feel like in Nigeria they've got something about that, you know. Big up Shirky Stevens.
Hey, big up Shirky. He's got an epic accent.
Yeah. Exactly.
Shirky.
No, I'm just reading the comments.
Oh yeah.
Battle hardened.
Baba Dune on some period blood burnt on an altar and consumed his occult mysticism. Wow.
What the fuck?
JP, yeah, you can come on the panel, JP. Come through, man. Come
Baba,
through, man.
you wild dude, Baba.
You're wild, man.
Wild,
dude, Baba. You wildin'.
Yeah. We're making it sound like we just found his diary of things to do today. To do this. Is that your to-do list, Baba? Mad thing.
Mad thing.
Who else is in the building, man? I'm trying to scroll
Big
down.
up Sosa.
Yeah, big up Sosa in the building.
Sosa.
Come on. Who else is in the building?
My boss is looking at me sideways. Maybe not. Yeah, I gotta get going too. I gotta get ready for work.
Gotta get ready for work?
Yeah, man. Bullshitting. Procrastinating.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all
pick
right.
up.
I'm trying to get some food.
Oh, just to let you know, Judge, I aced my last 2 quizzes that I took last time.
Big up yourself.
So I got 2 wrong on 1 and 1 wrong on chapter 4. But listen to this. One of them in chapter 2 that I got wrong, I took to the teacher because I know that the answer key is wrong. It says it in the book. So she's like, did you just outsmart me? And I'm like, I don't know, but this is definitely right. So she's going to contact the whatever and see if I can get my point back.
Okay.
Because a lot of other people in the class got it wrong as well. And they're like, no, we know it's not that. Like, because they said, what's the most abundant substance in the body? And it's water. And it says in the book that it's water, but the answer key says potassium. But potassium is the most abundant mineral in the body. So it's like they fucked up. Yeah,
Like a
so
trick
she's
question.
but
They
they
worded it wrong. They worded it wrong, maybe.
yeah, but the answer key says like the page that where it teaches you that, you know, so it's like if you go to that page, it clearly says like water is the most abundant substance. But anyway, minor thing. But yeah, I was excited about that. But
You did well, man.
thanks. Big up everyone.
Yeah,
Have
big
a
up
good
to
day.
you, Jen, man.
Yeah,
Keep
big up,
acing,
Jen,
Bye,
man.
Jen.
Jet, Shizzle, Snipes. Have a
Yeah.
good one.
Keep
Yeah,
acing,
we'll
Jen.
do, man.
All right, peace.
All right.
What's next, Jeds?
I was just trying to wrap up this menstrual blood thing. I was trying to just get off of that. Yeah. But big up to all the women on their period today, man. Big up yourself, man. Fuck it, man. Go and cook him a meal. Cook him a fucking meal, man. And when you dish it to say, yeah, I'm on my period. And just walk out the room.
Don't do that.
Yeah. Dash it on the table and be like, yeah, I'm
gonna
on my
start
period.
looking at that food crazy.
Why? You know what I mean? Why? Just like,
No,
yeah,
the way you said it, Jeds. The way you
yeah, I'm on my period.
thinking that, you get me?
He's gonna be looking at the plate like, okay, why did you just tell me that?
What's this little bit of tomato something you got here? What's this?
Salsa. It's salsa.
Yeah.
Bro. It's salsa.
It's special sauce.
Nah, but in our folklore in Nigeria, that's what women be using period blood to like.
Yeah, to trap man.
To trap man. Yeah, sweet
yeah,
rice.
I heard about that.
No,
Bro,
sweet rice.
I know a man in jail. I heard a story. I don't know, but I heard a story about a youth I knew in jail. A woman did that to him and set him mad.
Sweet rice up his blood clot.
No, she got a piece of his hair. She used his hair. She used his hair, and that's why when man used to get like haircuts, man used to collect all the hair themselves.
Hair and period in his rice.
I don't know how she got it into his rice, bruv. Rice? No, I'm saying she used his hair as well.
In the sauce.
What sauce, Jets?
The period sauce.
I don't know nothing about no period sauce, bro.
Yeah,
I'm saying
like the black magic period sauce that they put with the rice, the sweet rice. And then that's the thing that chaps you up.
You're gonna make me look at rice differently now.
Yeah, all chapped up, chapped up like hard. But you'd be like, nah, Jez, but I love her.
Yeah.
Get me, but I love her.
Oh god, that's a mad thing, man. That's a mad thing.
Yeah, man. Seriously. But man, we can't hate period blood that much because we've all done it. Even Maku, I don't know why he lied on camera. I don't know why he lied.
I'm not gonna say that I haven't done it.
Everyone's done it. Jen's done it. Everyone's done it. Sosa's done it. Mills has done it.
Everyone,
Cohen's done it. I bet you any money. Common sense, make that bare noise in the chat. He's done it. Is that how they make jello? Mills, stop that, man. Stop that. They do that in Turkey. Turkey, that's called that. You know what they call it? You know what they call that in Turkey? Huh? When a woman's on her period, you know what they call that? They call that sex. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah.
Mills went there, innit? Oh wow. Shit.
Yeah. To Turkish people, it's just called sex.
Yo, that's a mad thing.
That's making soup.
Snap his head out. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's just normal.
That's making some soup right here.
Normal in Turkey.
You done fucked up, Mills.
Yeah, a lot of things are admissible in Turkey that yeah.
You say it shouldn't be, yeah?
Dramatic.
Oh shit.
But yeah, the period thing is a mad. Oh, you know, in England in the 1800s, yeah, a woman would use a whole bed sheet folded up, whole bed sheet, and it was like a rectangle, yeah, but it's all folded, and then they would line that underneath, you know, like a sumo wrestler.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would put it underneath, and then put another one across, yeah, and that's how they walk around with the big skirts and all of that.
What?
That's how they used to catch it, yeah?
For how
That's
long?
how they used to do.
What? That's stinking gal. Man.
Yeah, but a whole
Stop his face. Stop. Mills.
Yo, Mills. I looking at the sauce in the coffee very different now, man. I mean, in the wrap.
Salad, chili sauce. Salad,
Chili sauce.
Chili sauce.
Chili sauce.
Yeah.
Ketchup.
Oh shit.
Need to stop.
Don't go on like you like hate it, bro. You like love it, bro. You know what?
No, I don't love it.
Oh, babe, is it that time? Is it that time of week? Yeah, is it that time of month? Okay.
Mills, man. We know how you say. We know how you say. Know how you say, man.
Oh shit.
Pyro.
Jollof rice.
Jollof rice. Sweet rice. Oh, babe, this fucking rice. Fucking hell.
Is that what you got in your coffee? Is that what you got in your coffee right now, man?
No. No, stop.
Don't put me up my ginger tea, man.
How's a woman gonna use a whole bedcloth though?
No, that's crazy.
Like, yeah. It's the old style, remember, where Edwardian. They bake themselves up. Remember, they didn't even have a bathroom.
No bathroom. Stinking gal.
No bathroom. Yeah. 1800s and that. It was peak. I was like, whoa.
Turn your belly, bro. Gotta try to show you some compliment. Just the smell would just.
You know what? Because they did that show about sending a family basically back in time.
Yeah.
So while they were doing different stuff, you know what I mean? And they were like, well, then when it came to the menstrual thing, it had to be explained to the women that, yo, look, this is how they used to do it back in the day. Saying nothing. You know what I mean? They also used to wash the bed sheets in urine.
What?
In what?
To get them super white. Yeah, look that up, man. Definitely.
What they used to piss? You said piss, yeah?
Urine to clean bed sheets, white ones. Yeah.
I'm out. The white sheets are smelling all pissy.
You gotta know the country you're in, man.
Oh man.
Get me? You gotta know the country you're born in. Like, we don't deal with all these stuffs necessarily, but obviously, not that long ago, it was kind of like a little bit barbaric around these parts.
Yeah, I mean, that's wild. That's definitely wild. But then at the end of the day, remember we watched that thing about the Romans that shared the bum sponge. Like there'd be a communal sponge in your bum in the toilet, just chill. I'd rather sleep in pissy sheets. I'm not even gonna lie. I would rather sleep in pissy sheets. It's like, yo, hey Mills, I pass that sponge if you're not using it. Yeah. Pass it me, and then Mackie would be like, yeah, I'm on it next. Get me? I'm nearly done. I'm on it next. I'm sharing the bum sponge, you know that.
Oh.
What?
Bruv, remember, man, what we looking at in Roman times, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
All you need is ancient machines and you're fucked.
Because we was looking at, what did people use for toilet roll back in the days? And then certain people had like a communal sponge. They're just chilling there.
A communal sponge?
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's fuckers, man.
I'm telling you, you're going to be pissed if I go first, bro. You lot are going to be pissed.
You're first for today, though.
Oh.
You get me? You're not first in life. You're first today, like, you get me?
It's true. Oh, that's gross.
It was used yesterday, and it was used earlier. Mad thing, but yeah. I mean, horrid histories, isn't it? There's a lot of horrid history of it.
Horrid history, all of that. Yeah, mad thing.
A lot of horrid history. Big up Sosa. What happened to you? I let you in and then you disappeared.
Quick entrance.
Being first means you were last to use it. Yeah, first is last. Yesterday's last is today's first on the bum sponge. Mad.
Oh, shit. Mad. That is a mad thing.
I know I wouldn't have had that. There's no way I wouldn't have lived like that. And then them man are catching bare diseases. Duh. Obviously.
No shit, Sherlock.
No shit, Sherlock. Exactly. Fuck's sake, man. It's a shitty deal, mate.
The doo-doo sponge, man. I forgot about the doo-doo sponge, man. You have to remind me.
Yeah. Sharing up that sponge, boy.
Fucking Roman. Sorry, Jen.
Was that Jen's ancestors?
Yeah, man. Roman shit.
Mm.
All that ladies, you can use it, bro. Like, no, fuck that.
Common sense says, I hear in Egypt they got like a communal toothbrush. Fucking hell.
My germs. My germs. My germs.
What?
Communal toothbrush. Really?
That's crazy.
Oh, shit.
One that we're all gonna use to brush our teeth. Mad.
Hold on. How long? How long?
How long what?
How long ago was it?
I don't know.
Man's talking like you had experience.
No, listen. Man's like, no. Look, man's like, as in here now in 2020. He's saying it's running. What the fuck?
Nah.
No.
Stuff all man. Nah. What's that, bro? Nah. Say it ain't so.
Share a brush, wash your teeth. No, allow it.
Fuck, steak, Mac. I had to go
Yeah,
there.
say it ain't so, man.
That's a mad thing.
That is
You know?
definitely a mad thing.
Oh my god, why is this coming up though? The Egyptian, what? A statement of the results of commission. Oh wait. Egyptian community toothbrush.
Stop it.
What? Why?
I don't know. Wait.
Wow.
Sorry, big up everyone. Big up everyone on the panel.
Wow.
Every time. Every point.
This is not it. Nah, it's a lie.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say that's a big L, boy. That's a super L.
Unless it's for the camels.
Oh shit.
Camel brush. I don't know, but yeah. Shared my toothbrush with a couple girlfriends before.
Oh no, you got why?
Just let them use it, or I needed to use it, or whatever. Yeah, man. Done it before.
Oh.
Yeah. I think that's
You know
again.
where their mouth been at least.
Whoa, on my dick.
Take a minute and let that sink in, Jets.
Yeah, man. It is what it is, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what can we say, man? Seasoned toothbrush, isn't it? Seasoned toothbrush. Hey, what can we say? But yeah, I've definitely shared a toothbrush before. Like, and when I say share, I mean use it quickly, or I use yours, or use mine quickly. But that's
Like
very
a
few.
one-off thing. But
Yeah,
even
one-off thing. Even so, yeah, I don't think I'd do it now.
No, I remember my sister once used my toothbrush. She didn't ask. She was staying at my house, and she just thought she'd use my toothbrush because she forgot hers. I went nuts.
Yeah.
Oh my days. Oh.
So I wasn't always like that squeamish or that maybe that mindful about things like that. I don't know.
Yep.
But
But
now,
that's different from a communal thing, though. That's crazy, bro.
yeah. I mean, if you go somewhere with your girl, and I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it'd be better just to not brush your teeth.
Nah, man, just use the corner of your flannel, put a bit of toothpaste on your finger, and you do what you
scrub it up.
I swear some places they don't even have toothbrush. They just use their finger.
Where's that?
Turkey.
Man just wants to know, where was that, bro?
That's that tomato sauce you got in your tea, bro. You know what I'm saying? You need that energy.
You lot.
Stop it. Stop it.
Does any of you like tomato juice though? Like seriously?
No.
No.
You know, I used to have a girl. I used to have a girl that used to come to school with tomatoes too.
I bet she did. You have a little sip.
Yeah, I did. You know, it was actually quite nice. It was actually
She
quite
tied
nice.
you, Mills. That's why you can't forget her.
You know what I'm saying? I knew there was something. There was a weird taste to it.
But yeah, like what Jess was saying earlier about certain men not letting women cook. I got one uncle and he's like that. He will refuse. He says that's how women tie you. Yeah, and in Jamaica they say that don't take red pea stew from any woman that you're not familiar with, because that's what she's trying to do.
Man, red pea stew. You know.
She's trying to work the science on you, man. She's working the science on you.
Yeah. We got sweet rice over in Nigeria, man.
Sweet rice.
Yeah, they're putting the thing in the soup. I mean, in the stew, they're putting the thing in the stew, giving it with some rice. You got to box that like. I see some next one where the woman done something with honey, like in a film. Yeah, She done something to do with her period, something, some honey thing. My man was licking the bowl clean, and she's standing there watching him like, yeah, yeah. And then he just,
I got you.
yeah.
Your mind
Got
forever.
Like, fucking hell, sweet rice, you know. Nah, deep. Yeah. I was warned about that from my mum as well, so I'm sure there's got to be truth. There's nothing she never told me about that didn't have truth in it, no matter how weird that boy was.
Yeah, no, that saying is so common. There has to be some truth in it for real. I believe that.
Definitely.
What do you think the science is behind it, though? Sorry, sir.
The science is
energy.
The science is that it's got everything, all parts of a woman. Like that's her egg. That's like all her DNA up in that.
That's
like,
her womb lining. That's the woman.
Yeah.
Get in the box as much as you want. You ain't getting it that.
So the only thing that's missing. So the only thing that's missing is sperm for it to be another human. So you're trying to say without the sperm, that womb, that egg can hatch to be wherever she wants it to be.
No, not that, but just the fact that you've taken it in. Nothing can happen once the egg's released. It's released, isn't it? Like it's just the fact that you've ingested it. Like it's supposed to make you be tied to her because you've got her insides inside you.
Yeah. A proper, like a scrapings. Ooh.
We know what they're dealing with, man. It's basically bloody scrambled egg.
What?
Oh my life.
Oh my god. Oh, Mackie, man. Seriously, man. Why?
Why'd you take it that far, bro?
You can see joke. And you know it didn't mean it like that.
Is it not an egg, though? Is it not an egg? Period.
Yeah.
100.
But to be fair, the egg might not be in it. The egg could have been released already, or it might not have come out yet. But it's still her inside. It's still her lining, her womb lining.
And what's the womb lining? Is that blood or is it not blood?
It gets broken down, and that's when it gets released as blood. So that's why she feels cramps because her womb, the lining's like being, I don't know how to explain it, but like melted down. I guess is the only way I can put it. So that's why she feels cramps. It's coming away from her.
But I heard some girls have heavy period pains and some girls don't have no period pains.
Yeah, I think after birth it's supposed to get less and less painful, but yeah. But you're right. Some months, like, sorry to be graphic, but some months I don't have pain, and some months I will. So I don't know what that's about.
No, us as men need to not be afraid about these things. This issue that affects us.
Huh?
I said, us as men need to not be afraid to talk about these subjects that affect us, like periods.
It's true.
No, you know, I give my baby mother ratings because, like, the whole time we was together, 11 years and that, man never saw one. You know, some women would have the toilet roll, and then they would have the tissue or whatever inside the toilet roll and not throw it away. So you could go to some girl's house and then see it. They're like, "Whoa, what's that? Oh man, you know what I'm saying?"
What?
No, you lost me. What's the toilet roll?
Wait, just wait.
You know the tube for the toilet roll. You know what it is? Yeah. They would use the tissue or whatever from the period and put it in the thing.
I know what you mean. So like when a woman's not at her house and she wants to get rid of the pad, so she's wrapped it up and then she'll use the last bit, the tube from the toilet roll to kind of mask it. You mean to push it to hide it away?
Right.
Yo.
You're meant to dash that
But to
away,
be
though.
fair, that is a tip that they give you to do. That if you're not at home and you want to dispose it and you feel embarrassed, wrap it the way you're meant to get rid of it, but then just mask it inside the tube of the toilet roll. I've heard that being advised.
My mum always said to me that if I ever saw it, it was a violation. If I even saw it,
she shouldn't be in her own house. She's got no reason to do that in her own house. That's something you do because you're away from home and you don't want it just sat there like in the bin kind of thing.
Yeah. But young women got their own flat. The hygiene weren't necessarily 1,000. Not all of them. You know what I'm saying? There was their case. Giali was like, you go in the bathroom and you're like, Oh man.
Oh, you shouldn't know. It's true. I agree with your mum. A man shouldn't know. Like literally, my ex would only know because I won't go and get waxed. Like he knows, alright, she's growing hair, so she it's coming up to that time.
Yeah. You just don't know. You just don't know. Like, raw, really? You're surprised. Not that it's obvious. Yeah, I just came to the bathroom and you get me. I saw the trail of blood on my feet.
Hold on, someone's at my door.
Arsenal playing away, yeah. Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Arsenal playing at home or whatever, whichever one. Liverpool, you can say whatever one. Any Reds. Any red team.
Here comes the expert. Here
Man like Grasper.
Welcome, Beefy.
Oh shit.
Resident expert on the subject. Welcome, Beefy.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I may be wrong, I may be right.
Yeah, so Beefy, tell us, what is it about sex on the period that you enjoy?
Nothing.
They're giggling. Hey, why are you man giggling like babies, man? Hey,
listen,
come on.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with a woman on her periods, bro. This is nature. It's natural.
It's nature.
Man, it's natural. Listen, if she ain't bleeding, she ain't breeding.
True.
Big up, Beefy.
Just know that if she ain't bleeding, she ain't breeding.
So what about her cooking for you while she's on her period? Anything up with that?
Those gay men back in the days, I mean, it's me against women and all that rubbish, man.
When you say talking to you literally mean conversation.
No, like they had a thing where in Orthodox Judaism, you can't cook for your man, you can't touch your man, you can't have sex with your man.
In the same bed.
You can't sleep in the same bed. He can't touch. Like not even just your man, just anyone. They can't touch you. They can't touch the clothes that you've worn while you've been on your periods, and you can't pass them anything.
But the funny thing, this is blood, yeah. But everyone's Nigerian. I don't get what you're talking about.
Wow. I don't know how Nigerian that is. Very Nigerian.
What's more disgusting, shit or blood? Everyone's full of shit. What's the big deal?
All I heard is everyone's full of shit.
No, it's true though. It's true.
Mm-hmm. What's worse, blood or shit?
I don't think men are worried about it.
They actually purest blood though.
Huh?
No. What I don't like.
Period's meant to be better than if it was a nosebleed.
What I don't like here is when women don't tell you. Do you get what I'm saying? Like you come around your house and all of a sudden you put your hand down there and there's just a wall.
What the hell?
The milk, boy.
The milk actually even let you put your hand there. It's a frigging warning sign, isn't it? Milk, get in the eyes.
Give them the eyes, man. I told you, man, hygiene is a. I mean, the type of chicks who only had a lemon and nail varnish in their fridge.
What? That's a lemon and nail varnish.
Because I put my nail varnishes in the fridge.
That's a lemon and nail varnish is one lemon.
Yeah, one shit. Water. We got water in there. That's it. The TV's covered up. Like, yo. Eclectic.
Hey, you tell her.
Yeah.
Jay, we got Jada in the chats. Burning some fire. Go on, Jada. You get back his face. Like he's like,
He's like,
let me read this. If you want me to time her out, I will still. I'll time her out.
So I came on to ask a question, yeah?
That's crazy. Yeah? You can't do that.
What's worse? A man having sex with a woman on period, or a woman drinking knowledge?
What's drinking knowledge?
Yeah,
come on,
Oh,
Sosa.
swallow it.
You're so nasty, you know. Sosa's disgusting, you know. She's disgusting. She's gonna pretend straight away that she don't know what that is. Like, that's
No, I didn't click. I clicked
I'm not having
I
that.
was just slow.
I'm not having that. You just wanted someone to give the breakdown. It's fine. What's man saying Dr. Evil out here? What's man saying that Dr. Evil? Oh, man. So, who is that question to?
Open question.
Good him back, he's gone. All right, that's your answer right there, gents.
I don't know. I don't know. What is more?
Drinking knowledge is worse than I'm gonna say, from me.
So wait a second, so you're telling me you've experienced both?
Nah, I can't swallow for shit.
Which one are you swallowing? Knowledge or chili sauce?
Oh, Mills, man. Mills, man. Really?
What?
Really, Mills? No. What's going on there, man?
Whoa. Oh, shit. That went left real quick, boy.
No one's answered. I mean...
Whoa.
Snipers looking out the window. Come on, guys.
Like, what do you want us to say? Like,
They're both
obviously,
babies,
we do one and not the other. Do you know what I mean? We don't do both. So we can't
might
actually
have to
answer
do
that
both.
question.
What?
Have babies. You murderers, you.
I mean, what are you hoping to achieve, Beefy? Are you making? Are you
Stop dancing around the question, you lot. Answer, right? In order.
Let Beefy answer the question one more time so we can understand.
What is worse? A man having sex with a woman on her periods, or a woman drinking knowledge?
A man having sex with a woman on her period, man.
Worse. I mean,
Oh.
I would say number 2 is cleaner and easier, right? Cleaner, easier. Everyone could. Both parties could just walk away after that. That's in different directions. Like nothing happened. First one, we need to call Winston Wolf the cleanup.
The cleanup.
For the blood, for the crime scene.
The cleanup.
I don't know.
Oh shit!
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's much.
Yeah.
Time, Wolf.
But fair dues, like I said, we've all done it though. Like, I mean, we've all done the first one. Everyone knows.
Who's done the first one?
You know the tumbleweed.
Oh, come on.
I have. Come on, man. You're gonna lie, bro.
I'm not even gonna lie, man. I have.
I don't even have to ask Mills. What's that thing called? The Alabama what? What was that thing?
Alabama
hot pocket.
What the fuck's that, bro? What the fuck's that?
There's been some fun times in this panel, I swear down.
What the fuck's the Alabama pickpocket?
The people.
Hot pocket.
Alabama hot
Don't
pocket.
play fool now, Mills. I swear you were there.
No, I swear not. I'm a bit baffed.
Fucking hell. Listen, let the woman rest on those days. It's a personal thing. I hear you still, man. I hear you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but usually the opposite way. You got the girl that's horny because she's on the red.
Yeah, definitely.
Like,
that's
let's
true.
not hide from it. A woman is more sexually aroused when she's on her period.
That's her business.
That's her business.
No, it's true. Some women it can be like the week leading up. Some women it's the week after. Some women it's while she's on. But like, yeah, it's because their body's calling out, innit? Like,
example though, you see, like when you're younger, and you deal with older women, yeah, they know their cycle and they know, you get me? So like a good week before, you have to dust out, fam. Because the attitude as well.
No, true, it can,
I said you have to dust out.
Cheers, and
that attitude can get political. It can get political, man. The mood swings and that. Yeah, yeah.
You want to fight with me?
I find this.
But if you've given her the sex before it comes, you'll find she's got a much calmer period. Just an FYI for you guys out there.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense. Like, but someone wrote it, and it's true. Sometimes you can make it, like, you can make it happen, innit? You can make it come down. Like, I mean,
it brings it on quick.
Yeah, or it can end it quicker as well. Like putting a nail in the coffin. No, a nail in the coffin. Shouldn't really call it a nail or a coffin, should I? And none of them are good analogies.
No, the dead hole.
No, the dead hole in the coffin. Yeah, but they got
what they call it? What they call it? Premenstrual stress or tension or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, what, when they get angry and that?
Yeah. Mood swings.
You don't even want to be around, and then she rings you up while you're on your 1 week. Yeah,
Sorry.
Horny. Wow, you're on your 1 week break. Like, you're going around there. Like, I'm going around there, but I'm leaving early. You know the ones there. Like, yo, it is what it is, man. Peak. But can I get some? Can I get some knowledge? Can you get some? Do you want some knowledge? Yeah, I can still give you knowledge.
So I just came back in the room and I just heard man offering out knowledge. Like, I just came back in the room. I just heard Snapper say, "Do you want some knowledge? Can I give you knowledge?" What's going on?
I don't know. You're having sex with a regular. Yeah. Why a week's gonna bother you? It's not gonna bother you, to be honest. But as long as you're getting a little, you get me, something. Yeah, everything's everything. You get me? You can be around for a little bit.
I just remember in the young days, 5 days or whatever seemed like a fucking long 7. It seemed like a long time to wait.
See, you were doing it wrong. You use that time to tease, like just build it up. So by the time it's done, you're both gagging for it like nothing.
Yeah, we was anyway. It was just like we hit a good rhythm, and now like this is just fucked it all up. You know what I mean?
Sometimes I had the girl for each day of the week, so I was good still.
Yeah, I can't comment on that, but yeah, I mean, no, but yeah, I hear you still.
You're on your period.
Okay, yeah, no.
You're on.
No, it's when you synchronize. It's when they're all synchronizing. That's what you get for fucking friends.
That's right. To make sure they don't know each other.
Tell them so.
But it's true. You put 2 girls in the same house, 5 girls in the same house. Let them live together for over a month.
Yeah.
About the 3rd month, they all start coming on around the same time.
Yeah, man. Trust me. Remember that house when that door opens, man. When that front door opens, it's like Billingsgate in there.
4 wives in the house.
That's why they say you don't bring the wives together, innit? Especially with the Muslims when they got.
Yeah, don't bring the wives together.
Oh, that would make sense.
Separate yards.
Have a rolling period. That'd be sick still.
That's it.
And she can't even say shit because she can't even get vexed because she can't do nothing anyway.
None of them
contraceptions stop the period as well?
Yeah, and give them mood swings. What is it? Them jasmine pills that them girls used to take. I used to have a chick that used to take them jasmines. So help me.
I don't know.
So it's like I'm not on nothing about that one.
That's a jasmine,
Jasmine.
There's a brand called. There's a brand called Jasmines or Yasmin. Yeah, something like that.
Let me Google them.
Either Jasmine or Yasmin.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're here. Yeah. Testosterone blockers for transitioning trans men. I want to be women.
How did I know you were gonna go there?
She was on the Yasmins.
Yeah,
these are the Yasmins, the real Yasmins. Yeah. Oh my god!
I'm telling you, bro, fucking bastard.
Oh shit!
Seriously, man, them things there. Even the coil, you know, the chicks that get the coil inside them.
Oh man, that's what it was.
That's fucked. Girls having mood swings left, right, and center, bro, and they're like, "Why is it happening?"
No period.
No period. And then when they're off it, they have a heavy period, and they're like, "Why am I having a heavy period?" Of course. You're not
So what nowadays are more of the younger generation? Are they more all on like the pill and all this stuff now?
Implant.
Yeah, I think coil's a bit outdated. I mean, I don't know. I never tried it because I just think it's weird to just have something constantly in there. But I think coil's a bit more old school. But I don't take my word for it.
So these young girls have got implants now.
Yeah, that's exactly where I was leading.
What I'm saying is, are they all on contraception now, or like, because I just know when it like there's a certain age where girls are getting like kind of offered it by their parents. You know, like it got to that point where the parents like saying, "Oh, well, you're at this age, maybe you should think about, you know, going on a contraception." Obviously,
I mean, I would have thought the doctors initially would start them off on a pill before putting anything inside them.
Okay, yeah. Well, it's probably a bit too late though. I probably had no. Leave it. Leave it. Don't fucking go there, isn't it? Don't go there. Just leave it. Just move on. Now, that's my favorite type of comedy, you know. Letting you lot do the dirty work for me. Yeah, letting your mind. I ain't even gonna say it. I'm just gonna do the lead up. Yeah, you lot done the sin. You finished off the sentence of that. You get me? But yeah, man, like that contraception thing. I just kind of see it I see it getting to a point where basically all the youngsters are on contraception, all the women, all the girls. Like it's just so.
When I first went for my first, what do you call it, smear test or whatever, and they were saying, this bare pills they were offering me, like, and they like gave me like 6 months supply in one go.
How old was you for your first smear test?
Say again?
How old is that first smear testing? Is that 16 thing? 16 years.
I was about 17, but I don't know the actual age that you're meant to have it. I'll be honest.
And that's like a metal thing that goes in your pum pum, isn't it? Like really, innit?
No, it's where they use a metal thing to hold it open, and then they take a swab from inside to make sure you don't have any cancerous cells and stuff.
So what's so uncomfortable about it? The thing to hold you open?
Yeah, all of it. The thing holding you open, and then it's kind of like a scratching feeling inside. Just imagine, but it's not. That sounds extreme, but that is what it is. But it's not as extreme like someone using their nails to scratch you. But yeah, it's like a scratching feeling.
When we there's the same thing for guys, bro. Like
when we were supposed to, like, you know, like when we was at that age and it was like, oh yeah, go to the gum clinic, get yourself checked out. So man, go to this clinic now and then get the test. And before you go in there, people tell you, oh yeah, if you go there to get this test, it's like an umbrella.
Yeah,
they put it in and then they open it up while it's inside and scrape it and pull it out and scrape. But obviously, it's just like a cotton, still not nice. Some cotton bud that they shove down your wee hole. It ain't that shit. Ain't nice.
Yeah. It hurts.
And you know, there's men that do that for sexual gratification. You know.
Do what?
I got
what?
Put stuff inside their pee hole.
Yeah, what are you talking about? I see the woman. got sent the video where the woman put a stiletto heel in there.
What?
Yeah, and a trickle of blood came out. Yeah, it's one of
I'm curled up like a ball right now, bro.
One of the worst things I've seen.
We're in the fetal position. It's crazy.
Horrendous.
That's crazy.
Horrendous.
This has gone real left.
I have noticed that
this has gone real left.
Yeah, super left.
I'm curled up, bro. That's nuts.
Yeah, nah. Someone sent it to me. I was like, I couldn't believe it, man. It was horrible, and the perspective was like proper, like so you could see the heel going in and down, and then like this little trickle of blood just came out, like a little.
Oh my word!
Yeah.
Yeah,
man.
Oh, bro.
Someone said it's called sounding. I don't know if they're talking about the same.
I don't know what, because that was written.
I had a name other than nastiness.
That was written in the text for a while, so I'm not sure what sounding is. Like maybe he can expand on that. All this Shutter Island stuff, putting metals in female private parts, is all to circumnavigate natural urges, but they're too busy dismantling marriage. Why has it got to do with Shutter Island? I'm trying to get some music done. I thought I'd have time spare, but I just felt making the baseline was apparent. I'll try to get on in the morning. I live with 4 women on the red. Yeah, JP, big up yourself. Listen, I'm gonna try to give you a shout this week, so we can organize a couple things. Somehow modern females accept these attacks on femininity.
He said he lived with 4 women on the red.
Yeah, that's Pete.
What thing?
That's Pete. But the women get on with each other when they're. It's not like a. No, they rather be.
They'll be irritable with anyone. It could be a child. It could be a man. It could be yeah.
But what about another woman on the same thing?
Yeah, it's even worse, bro. It's like
that's 2 heads butting together, Jeds. That's not.
And the worst thing is, even if you try and break them up, they're both gonna end up
switch on you. Yeah,
bro, it's a mazza. It's actually a mazza. You're better off just to walk away.
Walk away.
But to be fair, if they're close with each other, they're not gonna really just be aggy with each other for no. Do you know what I mean? It's like I don't know. I think with your man, because it is your man, and you feel you can tell him and be yourself 100. It's easier for him to irritate you and you lash out than it would be for you to just do it to a chick. Do you know what I mean, or anyone else?
Yo, like the stream up. Wow.
Oh shit! I ain't hit like.
Wow, you guys, man. I'm getting lazy and asking to like the stream, and you lot just gonna leave me like, come on, man. Well,
no, I always hit like, even though I don't watch more time, I always hit like. I scroll through, I see it, I click, and that's me. Like,
why man saying Bibi Nana? Like, allow that, man. Delete that comment, Bibi Nana, man. The fuck? So, well, Jedi, imagine if you're bleeding from your bum, you would be pissed too. Delete that, man. Delete that. We're not gonna have that group imagine session there. I'm not imagining that. No. My answer is no. My answer is no, man. The hell? Why didn't you say Baba Dule? Yeah? Hear me? You could say Baba Dule. You could have said Chisel. You hear me? Could say scripture. Come on, man.
Hey, what the fuck, Jedi, man?
So, woman, 50 years ago, and she tell a man where to go. She knows it's wrong. Yeah, Cohen's just on a mad one. Cohen, jump on. Like, this is it. I've had enough. Jump on now. Come, man. It's been a while, man. You're safe now. I think the last time he came on, you was getting yam up by fucking... Who was it?
Nanifa.
Was trying to tear you a new one.
New one, yeah. Nanifa.
Yeah.
That, you know, he said putting metals inside, yeah. I know someone saying a chick was like putting copper there, putting copper as a contraceptive.
Fucking hell.
Ain't that the coil?
A copper coil. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the coil is. That's
not implant into the skin.
That's
in like upper pumps.
Upper pumps? What?
What did he just say?
Upper pumps.
Say that again, Mills.
Alright. So I heard that they put.
What did they say? What's that upper pump?
Sniper.
Oh, fuck off. Why is it upper pumps, bro?
What did you say, Mills? For real though, what did you say?
No, seriously. I heard they put.
Jedi.
Nah, so he killed me.
You know what he said. You know what I said.
It's the laughter. And I'm trying to be serious. I can't even.
Alright, cool. Let's start. What?
He's gonna bring the Delil.
He said it so casual. The upper pumps. Why? Nah.
He's gonna bring the Delil. What?
I'm there. Alright, go on, Mills. Where is the upper pump, Mills? Where's the upper pumps?
Like inside the vagina.
Inside the vagina.
Yeah, wait, let me find it, man.
What did you what? Where?
Because I was told.
What was he saying though, Mills? What was it? Start the whole sentence again.
So basically, apparently copper kills the sperm. So instead of having a implant inside, you can put something in the vaginal canal to kill the sperm. So the sperm gets attracted to the copper, which ends which kills the sperm, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, is that how it works?
Is there copper? Is there copper in your blood? In her blood? In her menstrual blood?
That's a point.
Good question.
That sounds familiar too, as well. What Sniper just said, something, yeah, or
Because
something
it smells
metallic.
like copper. It smells like copper.
Yeah, in your mouth, a woman's mouth, she can taste metal in her mouth usually.
Abadula said it tastes metallic still.
Whoa.
No, Baba Dule.
Just move on. I deleted the comment. Just move on. It's gone now. Oh yeah. Time out, Baba Dule, man. So yeah, copper is wonderful, antiviral. Copper gives cancer. Look at this. Look.
What?
We got copper gives cancer by everything is everything. Copper is wonderful, antiviral by cancer of nice ears. I say fight.
I don't think it's gives cancer because don't they sell those copper bands, copper wrist bracelets?
Is that diabetes or something?
Copper is
No, I
good
think
for
it's
you.
just a health thing. Like my nan used to wear one, and she didn't have diabetes or anything. It's just like it does something to you. It's meant to be good for you.
It's healing. Like the copper is like what they use instead of gold in Africa. So a lot of bands and things have got copper in it rather than gold. Because the copper
and they sell them in the chemists as well. Just these copper bracelets.
All right, you lot ready? Yeah. Copper IUD. Copper IUD is a small device with a fine copper wire wrapped around the plastic frame. It's placed inside the uterus to prevent pregnancy. A fine nylon thread is attached to the IUD. The thread comes out from the cervix into the top end of the vagina.
Ouch. That just sounds painful. As any women that's had the coil, do you mind jumping on and telling us how that goes? Because
I felt it before. I could tell you about it before. I felt it. Like,
see, that's what I mean. If a man can feel it, imagine she must be feeling that.
It's long, allow it.
Fucks up sex.
I'm all crossing my legs now because of it.
Man said he fucks up sex.
It does though. Like
I can imagine.
Like I said,
it can't be comfortable for her either.
Do you know what? Yeah, I don't know. Because like obviously man's not trying to hit that spot too hard because I don't know what it is. In my head, I'm imagining like a spring in there or something. I don't know.
But anything in there's got to be uncomfortable. Like it just can't feel right having sex with anything in there. It just, to me, I just can't. My head can't get around that.
I know some women can fall out as well.
But there's no doubt that all the metals are in your body anyway. So you know, like I don't know. It's a mad thing anyway. What can you do?
Mad. All right, listen to this. Does copper kill sperm? Copper ions are associated with an inflammatory response in the uterus, meaning sperm cannot reach the egg to fertilize it and create an embryo. Researchers also postulate that copper ions act on the cervical mucus at the opening of the uterus to create a spermicidal or sperm killing effect. Hey, bro, let me copy and paste this. Spermicidal.
We're not used to unfoldable is having app adaptability. The idea that when you open your
man said spermicidal, you know. Yeah, I'm reading the chat. Spermicidal. What's that say? Someone help me, man. Yo.
Yeah, spermicidal. That's what I see.
Who's feeling spermicidal?
Oh, fam. Oh, fam. Spermicidal, you know. This is jokes. That is mad, though. This is mad. Removing an IUD is usually less painful than putting it in. This is fucked up, man.
It'll be a mental thing. She's relieved to get it out.
What happened to your pull-out game, man? Fuck's sake.
Well, you're gonna pull out from period. That mad thing.
Oh Lord, Sniper.
Fuck's sake. You had to go back. You couldn't help yourself, innit?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Muddy in the waters, mate.
Muddy in the water.
You filthy motherfucker, you.
Oh, fuck's sake.
But hold on, you lot did that smart. You think you're smart. Anyway, back to Beefy's question, which is worse? Try and divert the combo.
I told you already, man. Shagging on a fucking period is a mad thing.
It's got to be worse. Shagging. Yeah. He's never going to call it sex, no. This is shag. This is shag. He's not going to pollute sex or fuck with this. This is strictly shag behavior. It's shag behavior.
It's a massacre. It's a mazza.
This is when you're having it. This is when you're having it
on the sheets. I get it.
Man, shaggy, you know. Yeah. But
it wasn't me.
I mean, I don't know how bad.
Stop your noise.
I don't know how bad it is, man. It probably is like a bad thing to do, but I've done it before. It probably is a bad thing to do, though. Like,
but it helps her pain as well. If she is cramping, no woman's gonna want to do it when she's cramping, but apparently it helps eases the cramps.
Definitely does. It definitely does, bro. It takes her mind off it, man.
Yeah, man.
Look at Mackie's face.
Put a little towel down, Mackie, man. It's not like, you get me.
Yeah, it's not that bad, bro.
A little stupid.
He's giving that African uncle face.
Mackie, lay down.
Come on, Sniper, man. You're helping her clean her uterus, bro.
Lay the stew catcher down.
It's like a spoon. It's like a spoon, bro. Do you know what I mean? Stir it round and make sure you get every nook and cranny.
Okay, cranny, you know.
Yeah, fucking dirty.
I don't know whether that means your thing's small or her thing's wide. What do you mean move it around?
Stir it up like a soup.
Man's doing soup. Making special soup. Okay, disgusting. Not involved.
Well, bro, it's better than me making jollof rice, bro. Come on, bro.
I'm saying, like, if you said you done it by accident, right? You get me? Or it brought it on, that's fair enough. But to say that you know and you're just going in there and you just really
fuck's sake.
And when she busts a nut, what happens?
My battery's
Is she a squirter? Is she a squirter? Oh dear.
Oh shit! Stop! Please stop! Please.
And she starts squirting Ribena.
Oh my life! I'm not even looking for my charger. Let the battery dead, yeah. This is too much.
Michael, what did you do?
What did Mackie do? What's he done?
He's talking about if you have sex with a woman on her reds and she's a squirter, you get Ribena all over the place.
It's gonna be like a fountain of youth, bro. It's the fountain of youth.
Oh, Mills, man.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta have a wicked washing machine, also. A mess. I'm just saying, what's the point? You just crushing up the egg, like yeah, fuck it. Anyway. Yeah. Let me just throw sperm in there.
It's gonna stink, though. It's gonna proper stink.
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
Like you said, bro, it's a natural pheromones, bro. So
no, not that one. Yeah, see, look.
Not that one.
No.
You had to put man in the background and shit.
Nah, I don't know what happened.
Probably got caught by the boss or something.
My battery's still going down, even though the charger's in it. If I drop out, yeah, it's my battery. It's on 2%.
Damn.
All I'm saying to Mills is that's not good plumbing, man. It's not good plumbing, man.
That's a bad plumber still.
Bad plumber. Yeah.
Man said it turns into the Carrie movie, you know, disgusting. Mother Earth. I have to disagree. Yeah, you women think that you got the monopoly on pain. You're the only ones that feel pain or know what pain feels like, man.
We are, man. You get it every bloody month. You don't only get it when you stub your toe.
Every day, man.
When they stop stubbing your toe, we can't stop having periods.
No, it's your little one for monk thing and the baby thing. we can't match you, but everything else, man, it is what it is, man.
Just imagine, yeah, your lower belly just being scratched by a woman with long fingernails, digging her nails in and scratching all the way down like on a blackboard.
Don't do that. Don't go.
That's
That's not
what the
what a
woman has to
period
do
is.
every month.
No way. No way is it like that.
What are you talking about?
What? Scratching.
That's what it feels like. It feels like you just feel this pain. It's I don't know how to even explain it. That's the best way I can put it for you to kind of imagine.
But it's rewarding though, isn't it? It's rewarding at the same time because you know it means that you can give birth and the magic of life.
It's not rewarding, man.
It's rewarding, man. Come on.
It's horrible.
I mean, you dread the day that you don't feel that no more. Do you know what I mean? The day when that stops.
Yeah, I hear you on that level, but still.
Yeah, and you dry out and you start having your thing in menopause. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, when that river runs dry. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? When the strawberry fountain no longer flows.
Strawberry fountain.
The egg bag.
Yeah, the Red Sea. When the Red Sea dries up, man.
Oh, shut it, mute your
yo, Wagwan, the day done.
Yo, yes. I just came on. I wanted to be here. Like, big up to the panel. I wanted to say one thing though, like, because this keeps coming up in my life, innit? And someone obviously mentioned this in the comments. And I done my research in it. I done my personal research, and I tell you lot what I did for research, and you can make your minds up yourself. Yeah.
All right.
So basically, this law is saying about the pain of childbirth and that. Yeah. I'm basically going to tell you why I believe that getting kicked in the balls is a lot more painful.
I agree.
I'm
so.
All right, imagine the pain of being kicked in your balls, and that pain lasts for a minimum of 24 hours. Possibly 48.
It don't matter. We can go back and
that pain is more
I know. This is like a debate that expands since a million years.
Yeah,
like we're gonna go back and forth.
Let's settle this.
Forget that. Yeah, let me just give you my research, and you can make up your own mind from there. Yeah. So I was like, yo, how can you really do this? Because you can't really find someone who's given birth who's got balls in it. So you can't really. Like, you have to ask women, they're gonna say yeah, it hurts. You ask men, they're like yeah, it hurts. So I found something which was interesting, which was kidney stones. Kidney stones is a very painful phenomenon. For those that don't know, it's literally a buildup of stones in the kidney. For you lot who don't drink clean water, or for you lot who don't drink and eat certain things that burn away these kind of toxins in your body.
It's a build-up of calcium that turns into stones, and your kidneys can't pass it.
It could be calcium. Yeah, calcium is one of the biggest culprits these days. Anyway, so basically, I asked people who've had kidney stones and have had children whether kidney stones was more painful or having children, and I asked men who have had kidney stones and have been kicked in the balls, which was more painful, kidney stones or getting kicked in the balls. Now, from a woman, I had that kidney stones was much more painful than giving birth. And from the men, I had getting kicked in the balls was much more painful than kidney stones. So if you put it in a hierarchy, you'd put getting kicked in the balls first, then kidney stones, then well, not pregnancy, giving birth in it. That's how I did it. I personally went up to people who've actually experienced these things and collected this data. So like I'm first-hand source in it, if you will.
This is so on point. First-hand data, so on point. I don't think no one can argue with this. It's irrefutable.
Well, I don't know if it's irrefutable. I mean, taking your word for it, and I refuse.
No, you know what? That's perfect. Yeah, that means like at least next time you've met someone who's said they have kidney stones.
I've never given birth and I've never had gallstones. So
yeah, well that's what I'm saying. Next time you meet someone who's done that, you got something to speak about, innit? Something to learn at least.
Well done, man. That was dope. Yeah, so all you women, stop trying to have the monopoly on pain.
Shut up, Jedi.
Stop trying to win. Stop trying to win the pain Olympics. Yeah, you know what I mean. Getting kicked in the balls is blatantly the most painful thing on earth. Everybody knows that. Though.
It don't last long. I ain't, man.
No, but that you don't want. Listen, the memory of that pain alone. Can you not see how people are acting when we're talking about?
When they say a woman gives birth, she said that it's the most painful thing. But as soon as she had the baby in her hand, she's forgotten all that pain. So maybe that's why your answer.
Yeah, that's the thing. Look, I can remember every time I got kicked in the balls. I think I can remember every single time I ever got hit in the balls.
Every time. Like, no forgetting. Yeah,
a
man's got you.
Yeah, with info like this, I'm not surprised you're getting kicked in your balls. Get off the paddle. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm playing.
No, I hear you. That's jokes. Yeah. Yeah, but nice chat though, man. I'm liking it, man. You man carry on, man. I'll probably jump on later if I got something else to say.
I might as well just stay there.
No.
I will. No, I just got a few things to do in it, so I'm not going to be chatting. I'll be listening in though.
Yeah. Say nothing, man. Say nothing. Big up yourself. Captain Rambo's there talking about gallstones. Gallstones. What's gallstones?
I think he means gall stones.
I'm not. Like, I refuse to fill in the words for Rambo anymore. Like whatever he says, I'm asking him what that means. Yeah, I'm not even gonna make an assumption of. I'm not. My name ain't spelled correct. So spell check. Yeah. No, I'm not doing that, man. Because he's got too many words. Yo, Captain, Wagwan, are you around? Childbirth is when a woman is closest to death, and the ultimate pain. Women rocks. Everything is everything. Like you are a proper caper.
Hey, everything is proper. Tell him.
Proper caping.
Tell him.
Childbirth is when a woman is closest to death. What does that even mean? Closest to death. What does that mean?
Doesn't make sense.
Man, I hear him now. I know, like he backs the women still. He backs the women. If it's a he.
Women is life. This phone's mad, you know. It gets to 2% and then it starts charging. I came on at 34%. It went down to 2 and now it's going
Yo.
What's good?
Yo, big up, man. Yeah, I heard your gallstones is fucking painful as well.
Yeah, that's the same thing that guy was talking about.
Yeah.
Do you say what? What did you say? What stones?
No, don't match his child. I don't think
which stones, Rambo?
Shut
Rambo.
up, man. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah. Fucking idiot.
No, but we need clarification. We need to make sure we're talking about the same thing.
No, don't clarify for me, man. Yeah, it's the same thing what you were saying. So
I don't remember what I said. I was talking about pregnancy experience.
It's the same thing, man. It's the same thing what my brother come on before and said. Yeah.
What did he say? I got short-term memory.
Well, that's it. So why, man? You know we can't fuck with old people. Yeah. You know what I mean? I got amnesia. Yeah. Now before I forget your fucking name.
All right. So what you saying?
Yeah, now the old people. Yeah, now the old people. Big up. Yeah, big up all. Jedi, fuck off, man.
No, I understand it though, because you know the gallstones they got a certain type of graftation, that kind of I don't know, man.
Basically, it's like you trying to pee, but there's a blockage.
Yeah, and it's going against the graftation. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're feeling that build up, that pressure, and I don't know. I've never had it, but
I wonder if the graftation is less if you're a herbitor.
Or habitus.
What do you think? What do you think about the graftation, Sosa?
I'd have to refer back to Rambo for that one, you know.
Rambo, anything you want to add about the graftation of the herbitor?
No, not today, yeah, not today. Not today, bro.
Shizzle.
Yo.
Shizzle, have you ever had a gallstone?
No. Can't help you with that one.
Shizzle's keeping it short and sweet. He's like, I don't want no parts of this.
No parts of this one.
All right, cool. Well, there you have it. I mean, there you have it. What more can be said about that? Rambo, what going on? You got anything to tell me today? Any news? Anything that's going on? Any events? Talk to me, man.
Not today, bro. Kind of just getting up myself, man. Recovering from the weekend and that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Recovering from watching that boxing match and that.
Yeah, man. I should even fucking stay up all night, bro. Like, yo, don't invite me to no more boxing matches, sports events, what goes on, what we have to watch till fucking 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. Forget that. I'm not interested, man.
How long did the fight last? Sorry to cut you.
What, half hour?
Oh, okay, it's not too bad. I remember sitting up once for one. I can't remember who it was now, but literally,
And it was over.
Yeah. And we invited everyone round. We had
Mm.
drinks and all the sorts. And then when the fight started, it was done before.
Oh, Dylan White. Yeah. One of them. Yeah, that's me, man. All of these stuff I watch it on YouTube that day after. Fuck it. That's what happened with the what's it called? The Conor McGregor fight. Yeah. We're not fucking waiting up all night for that. Yeah,
I just came back in the room. Whose fight you talking about, Rambo?
No, the UFC fight with that Colin.
Colin who?
No, when my man was fighting the Russian youth, the UFC fan. What's the UFC guy?
Oh, Khabib.
Yeah, Khabib. Yeah, man. That was an all-night thing as well, bro.
What was the white guy called? Captain
Mayweather. McGregor.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck off, Jedi. You don't know about fighting, yeah?
My man coming.
I was stifling that laugh.
Yeah, you're lucky Chisel saved you still. Oh, what can be, yeah? I was like, yeah.
Yo, Chisel, you have to speak for me, bro. Yeah, you have to translate for the people, then, bro. Yeah, you're my translator. Yo. Yeah. Yo, Chisel, I want you to translate to Jedi, yeah?
Nah, he just called you a chisel, though.
What did you say?
Huh?
What did you say? I called him, mate. I called him, what? A chisel. Yeah. Yeah, a chisel.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, chisel.
Yeah, chisel. Yeah, that's
so. Yeah, I mean, what is there? No events that you don't know about, Rambo? Local community ones or any of these ones? You ain't really been going to them recently, or what? Like the community type events, or that?
No, not this year. I've been concentrating on work. Like work has been thrown at me. So. Yeah.
Common Sense is saying Spring Comic Con. Ain't that where they dress up like whatever's, like characters? Do people go to that? I thought that was for nerds. Like
no, it looked fun though, man. You go in there in your little costume. Looks actually jokes. I'd go to one of them.
But what do they do there? Just look at all the different characters that have ever been.
Yeah, and there's like comic books and illustrators and stuff to do with like, animation and new releases and just, some of your favorite writers and designers of anime and shit are there showcasing certain things, certain technologies, their new products is coming out. I believe, merchandise and stuff like that. I believe. I've not been, but I'd go still.
Yeah, I'd go dressed as Harlequin. Is she part of Comic Con? Or have I got that all wrong? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but she's going to have a comic, innit? Shizzle knows about Comic Con. I don't know why he's not telling us.
Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, Comic Con. Yeah, you can go dressed as people from films.
But what's there though, Shizzle?
Oh, Comic Con is like it's a convention, so you got people who got movie stands there, different merchandise, and you've got writers, people who write the comics. There you can get your comics signed. You've got all different kind of people turn up.
Everything says Comic Con is a racist gay event.
Oh boy!
Wow. Okay. That's all I
You
got
want
to
to
say to that.
elaborate? Everything is everything.
Yeah, please.
What's the source? Where's that come from?
And how many Comic-Con events have you been to? For you to know that it's a racist gay event.
No, I reckon he's got some history behind it or something why he's saying that. I don't think he doesn't strike me as the kind of person that would go, to be fair.
Everything is everything. It's definitely a guy though, yeah?
Yeah.
Why do you say definitely yeah?
Because he's told me his business.
Oh, okay.
He told you his business.
Yeah, as in wife, kids, blah, blah, blah.
Oh.
Oh, you've never been there.
Man said there's a lot of virgins there. What the hell? Is that why you go, Trilogy? Something you want to tell us? Trilogy's cheeky, you know. Let me mind.
I think he means from the 40-year-old virgin type of category, not like the young.
Yeah, see, that's what I meant when I said I thought it was nerdy. Yeah, those sort of people.
I can see. What's his name?
I'm not involved.
Raj. I can see Raj.
Okay, yeah, I'm fully involved.
I can see Raj at one of them still. Definitely. What do you think I was gonna say? Scattered minds.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Jedi. Get off your own panel.
Why are you laughing like that, bro?
Oh shit.
What, even Shakara?
Nah, not Shakara.
CC equals 33. Okay.
Shakara's a Gallus. Yeah, nowhere near a virgin. Not like saying he's a Gallus now, because I know he's got his family, but Shakara ain't afraid of no gal, boy.
Facts, I believe that too.
I thought he looked like a Comic-Con guy still.
Do you know what? I don't know, you know. I'm sure if it was like a Black Films or whatever, he'd be on it. I don't know about him.
The Black Panther.
Yeah, he talks like someone that would be into animes and that. When you look, were chatting about animes the other day, I was like, fucking hell, you lot are so boring.
So nerdy. You got to accept the nerd in, bro.
Huh?
I said you got to accept the nerd in you. You hear me?
What? Ain't no nerd getting in me, but I don't know what you lot do.
No. You say you got to accept the nerd in you.
No, I repeat, there's no nerd going in me.
Special delivery.
You lot accept the nerd inside of you, and then you know what I mean?
Fucking no.
No nerd, no bad man, no nothing. No. No average Joe, man. I didn't.
You gotta bring out the nerd in you, Maku.
I had a nerd getting you. Nah, man, stop that.
No, you're part nerd, man.
Huh?
Quarter nerd.
Oh, you're quarter nerd. Oh, okay.
Yo, that says it all, bro.
Peace and blessings to the family.
Yeah, big up,
family.
Back in the other car.
Yes, man.
What's popping, man? What you trying to go Comic-Con?
Boy, I used to read my comics, Beano and Dandy and all that shit.
Oh my god, you just took it way back.
I was gonna say I remember my aunts and that having those, and there was one with some Bessie Bunter.
Yeah, all of that. All of that. And the guy that looked like Reese Mogg.
I don't remember it that deep. I just remember Bessie Bunter because I remember I used to call girls Bessie Bunter because of the comics.
Okay, yeah. No, I used to have a mad dog in it. That Dennis.
Dennis the Menace. I know that.
Oh yeah, I remember the cartoon.
Yeah, he used to have a crazy dog.
Yeah, Dennis was a
comics, they're whack now, man. Unless it's come, huh?
And Beano magazines. Is that the same shit?
But unless it's got something to do with life, I can't be asked to read, and that sounds dumb.
Look like bitches.
Someone's asking, do you remember or has anyone read Viz?
Yeah, Viz. I just said Viz. Yeah. Viz. That was like a naughty one, though, innit? Like,
that was like beachside fun, beachside and camping fun and all that.
It was a naughty one, innit? With naughty two fat ladies and them thing there and there.
Yeah.
That was dirty. Oh yeah, no, what did they call it? The two fat ladies or two fat slags? Yeah. Two fat slags, remember? And they used to always have fucking man and all them things there. And that was
and they used to have Andy Capp in there as well, always abusing his wife.
Mad. Rocking up his wife.
Wow.
I remember two fat slags, boy.
She always used to punch him up, and he always used to diss her.
I remember a joke book back in the days called Essex Girls.
Yeah, I remember
there was
that,
bare jokes about Essex Girls. And it was like, what the Essex Girls called knickers? Ankle warmers. And like mad jokes like that.
Yeah, I remember all of that.
I didn't know what Essex Girl was back in the days, though. I still don't really that. Don't really know no Essex girls like that.
You know, it's like a stereotypical fucking white girl, isn't it?
Yeah, with like fake tan and them thing there.
Yeah, exactly. Blonde, dunce.
Thank goodness they're not like that in real life, man.
Nah, all of them things were like caricatures, isn't it? They were like over the top versions.
So now I'm from Battersea.
Big up East London every time, man.
Council of Nice Ears is talking about transgender superheroes. Just thought I'd bring it.
Yeah, a little batty boy.
Super Shim. You want to check out image of the black intake British, boom, boom, to the sexist. You want to, what you not on about, man? Yeah, council, but looks gay, that Muslim superhero. What? They got a Muslim superhero? What are you not talking about?
He might be a Bollywood.
They got a black gay Father Christmas, so anything's possible.
Yeah.
True.
No argument from no one. Yeah.
No, I'll be looking on the film. I'll be looking on the film channel sometimes to get a good movie, and I see like some pretend Bollywood Batman.
So, they got a Bollywood Batman. That'd be joke.
Yeah, bro. And you know, I've been tempted to watch it, but just can't get around it yet.
The vision's in my head right now.
I know it's very funny still. No, it's gonna be funny. So what's been going on though, Fred, man?
Well, it's fucking dead day today, man. I'm on reconnaissance missions, isn't it? I'm trying to watch the money before I go and get it.
Oh shit! So he's watching it, yeah. What am I looking for? Yeah, well, we're just chilling over here. Nothing really going on. Just thought I'd do an extra extended show to the news review, just because I was in a good mood. But yeah,
man, I was tuning in this morning. You know, I was about because you was on early, about 9 or whatever.
Yeah.
I was tuning in. Then.
Becca and Finance One were giving me jokes.
What happened?
That was some funny shit. That's fucking
hilarious. Dude, that was just weird. It was just some jokes this morning. Everyone was just in a dumb mood. Start chatting about fuckery. What do you lot think about ZZ Mills?
Who's that?
Oh yeah. What do you mean? Like, do we think about her reporting the stories she writes?
What do you think about like how she looks and that?
She's weird, man.
But look, she's got a fat neck in it.
Yeah.
Is that not what you meant?
I just want to know what you got.
She's all right.
I like her. I like what she does. But yeah, her head's very small for her neck.
There's a chick in Backchat that looks like she needs a good scrub.
Oh
Right.
wow. A lot of them, to be fair. What, the blonde wig one, in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, she does look dirty for real. She does.
And you know, I've never fucking watched that program, you know. I've meant to watch it bare times, but I've never watched it.
My brethren owns it. You know?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. The once upon a time, I was supposed to go on there. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, but it might be a bit too fucking mix up on that show, fam.
Very
What I'm hearing.
Very mix up.
From what I'm hearing.
Well, we could be mixed up too. We could be mixed up too, innit? Like, I don't know.
Most def. Man can
I
give
think
us
you
what
should
they
do
get,
that,
innit?
Jez. One day, like a month or something, where you have 3 girls, 3 guys, and you just do a back chat sort of thing on here.
Yeah, that's true still.
That's
You know what?
Speaking of
You're
Yeah, but
articulating
look how long we've been asking you
it.
to bring that back.
Yeah, but he's saying it's not as easy as that. It takes a lot more. Yeah,
it does. It does take. But yeah, we gotta get it. We're gonna make it happen, man. But yeah, I definitely hear you. So it would be nice to have vibes like that. Like, you know what I was trying to do? I'm trying to get the dilemmas for Extremely Balanced Advice show filmed. That's what I'm trying to do right now. So
film?
Yeah. So
what do you mean when you say film?
That when we do short clips to represent each dilemma.
Okay.
Oh, that's hard.
I mean,
that's hard. Like someone's role playing the dilemma.
Yeah, so we can watch a little mini dramatization of it.
Oh, that'd be sick.
That
would be sick. That would be
But
sick.
if you start that from now, recording from now, by summertime, you're kicking off.
Yeah, that's facts, man.
Because you know, like when you answer dilemmas, people kind of drizzle them in. So if you put the word out from now.
Yeah, it will be. I'm just trying to get the equipment and the actors and everyone together, the editor. I can't just be creating myself more work. I've got a lot of work to do as it is. Yeah, man, I've got a couple of people showing some interest in that.
Did you get the creative space sorted out, or
they shanked me, man. They shanked me, man.
Oh, fuck's sake!
What did he just say? Did you say shag or shank?
Shank.
How dare you?
Sorry.
Hit the like button, family. Wagwan today, 46 likes. Man, you lot actually want
You are slacking.
Slacking today, man.
Slacking on the likes, man.
Hit the like button, family. You actually need the prompting. You know what I mean? And I tried to slow down from all the prompts and that, but you don't need it. You need it.
Nah, you know what? You can't even slow down from all of that. Because I forgot to give you a change. Let me do it right now. Fuck it, bro.
We got this else, Fred.
I forgot.
Who we got in there? BB Nana's just in a troublesome mood. I know. I'm trying to stay out of his range. Jedi, you can go on it and plug Red Pill Trill. You'll get more viewers. Bring up Battle Hardened. Yeah, man. I'm in the Hollywood today. I said, yeah, put me on. Make sure I'm on for the next season, man. Get me in there. I just tell everyone suck their mum.
Ask her who she's been getting dick down by as well, TZ Mills.
Jed will have girls leaving.
She likes to ask them.
They'll get too comfortable with him and think they can run certain joke when Jed's finishing them.
Backchat would be good still. Backchat would be like, you know, I think I'd come in at a nice age to round it out for them. You know what I mean? Because they got some young boys. I know a couple of them people on the show as well. And I know.
Oh, are you talking about the group one? I thought you meant like getting interviewed by her for your interviewing you.
Oh, the ZZ Mills interviewing me. Yeah, that would be dope. That would be dope. I'm not gonna lie. Got a little soft spot for ZZ still. Yeah, that would be sick. I don't know, man. It's something about her lips.
I don't think that's what you're meant to be noticing still, but okay.
Why not? What's up with her lips? What's wrong? Nice lips. I mean, and eyes and that.
That's better.
No, hold on. Are you not allowed to say that you think someone's lips are nice?
No one said you're not allowed.
No, what do you think?
Add to it.
Why?
Because it just came across as sexual if it's just the lips, or and you add the eyes, and it's like, okay, you're just appreciating her looks. But when you just say lips,
yeah, nah, man, not even. No, I didn't mean none of that in a sexual way. That's like, you know, as a nice looking human being, not sexual. No. Yes.
Did you see that interview with African Child?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I thought it was very entertaining.
It was entertaining.
Yeah, I thought it was very entertaining, man. I'd like to have that level of relaxation to just be myself in the interview. I wouldn't want to over.
Fatty man that she
Man, you know what? So
The
just
world
drop
boss.
me out. Just
The
drop
world
me
boss.
out. Nah, not world boss.
Oh,
What's the man's name? Something. Man, just drop me well out. You know, like
was it bad? Was it a bad interview, Jess?
oh, he's the rapper guy. That's the guy that reckons he's a dual rapper, Mr. Strange.
I didn't see that.
Mr. Strange, this dual rapper that's come out and apparently in his Mad About Bars or whatever, his Black Box or whatever they call that freestyle, like the one that Todd's done. He's done one where he's talking about being gay and that.
And now his friends dropped him out and all this. Like, come on, man.
Man, try to drop me out.
It says, if you're scared to be a roadman, are you gay?
Hey.
Yeah. You look like you're a scary roadman, but you're gay.
Yeah.
That one, yeah? That's the interview you're talking about.
Boy, is that the title of it? I don't think there's.
No, yeah, the title doesn't
Yeah,
say
the
that. The
title
title
is-
said something like
No,
interview
with
with a
Mr.
scary roadman.
Yeah.
It
But
doesn't
you're
say
gay.
that about the gay bit.
It
Does
says,
it?
but you're gay. I swear down.
Oh
Says,
wow,
but you're
maybe
gay.
it does. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Sorry.
Yes, that's what you call that thing called?
Trends Central.
Nah, I was gonna say that's a clickbait. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
To make you be like, yeah, what's this? But yeah, man, the man coming up, bruv. Listen, man, the music scene, my man talking about, yeah, you all gonna have to work with me. Eventually, man, they're gonna have to work with me, innit? I'm gonna be what's popping. And that's true, it's facts. Facts.
Yeah, that is facts. That's definite facts, bro.
Get me?
Because remember the agenda they got, you know, fam. The agenda is not to have a black male on top, innit? Like, if we can fruity him down, like when he gets on top, he'll do fruity shit, innit?
African Child, does he calm down now?
Yeah, definitely.
He
'Cause
changed
the bullet
his
was coming his way.
again. He ain't really. I don't know.
Bruv, since them West Youths are all come back now, he's fell back off of the hyping, man. Because he knows, bruv, them man's arms reach far, innit?
Which West Youths?
Like, them West Youths, innit? You know, Nines and that.
Yeah.
Because he's going hard on them, innit?
Okay. Yeah.
And now they're all back in the zones now. My man has to fall back. My man's come out of prison. You know what I mean, fam?
Okay, scraps and that, yeah.
Yeah.
They're not gonna bother with
Huh?
him. They're not gonna bother with him.
No, but they'll beat the shit out of him.
He'd love for them to bother with him. He'd love
they're
the
not gonna
attention.
bother with him.
You go straight to jail, African child.
Yeah, you don't think so? I know the things my man's been saying online. I think he'd have to hold a check for it. Definitely.
Yeah,
No,
definitely.
he doesn't. But how you gonna? If you do anything, he's gonna tell everyone anyway.
Nah,
grab
it's
hold
not
of
a
him.
thing where you're telling anybody. You're going
No,
in.
he
You're
will.
going
I'm saying
in.
he will. I'm saying he will.
That's after recovery.
Yeah, straight. But yeah, straight. Yeah, for real.
If he recovers. He's been doing it for a good 3 years now, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it was disrespectful.
Extremely, man.
Highly. That's another thing I was going to say the other day for the Pop Smoke thing, Jeds. Like, you have to watch your energy, man. The energy you're pushing out to people and all that shit, man.
What do you think? You think Pop Smoke's energy was what?
It was too much. It was too enough.
No,
Looking into the thing now.
I did
looking into the thing now. His energy was too. He was too like freaky. He was trying to be too. You know what I mean, fam? You could tell in the interview. You're looking at
Pop Smoke. I did hear an interview with 50 when he was saying that they had too much guns around them.
Too much guns around them.
Yeah. You know, like obviously you're coming from. You know what he's saying is where they're doing the transition, isn't it, to the street
from
to
the
main.
roads to the rapping.
Yeah. Like you're gonna end up getting jammed up. You know what I mean? That's what happens to a lot of them. They get caught with straps and. Do you know what I mean?
The only thing I'll blame for, he was young, innit? That's the thing I'll give him the blame for. You get me? The rest, I don't know. Someone should have been in your ear saying, "Chill out, man."
Why? To be honest, I can't act like I'm somebody that would know, but like I didn't see him doing like I didn't really see him do nothing. Like, what did he do? I didn't see.
I don't know. That came out of the blue. That came left. Like him getting.
Nah, I'm saying, cause your energy, you gotta guard it, man. Them, you know what I'm saying? And the cocky talking and the flashy attitude, it's only gonna come unstuck still. You know what I'm saying? The only reason why.
Hold on, Freddie. So why is the media trying to prepare him to Nipsey Hussle? I don't get it. Like, who's this youth, bro? What was
Pop
he?
Smoke. He was an up and coming rapper, isn't it?
Oh, was he?
Rapper from East Coast, from Brooklyn or Brooklyn? I think it's from Brooklyn.
So what? Another stat bundles, yeah, that's come on the scene.
We don't know. We don't know. A lot of people are saying they try to make it look like a robbery.
Yeah, they got a video, innit? They got a video.
Have they?
Yeah.
I know they got a video of them trying to resuscitate him, but I ain't heard they got a video of the actual. I heard they got
a video of the thing as well, you know.
Yeah,
I heard they got Captivity.
Oh, you got video of them going in there, not them actually shooting them.
Nah, got a video of them going in.
Yeah.
Because I heard they did catch someone still. Someone's been caught. Someone's been arrested. I don't know if they've been charged.
Yeah, but you know what? I don't know of this guy, get me? And I kind of, you know what? It's something like what happened with Nipsey Hussle when that incident happened. I'm seeing all these stuff about him, and I'm saying, alright, and cool. I don't really know these artists, you know, bro. I'm just like, I just wanted to know what was he about. So what? He was just an up and coming artist, yeah?
Yeah, but you know what I heard him say as well, Captain? I heard him say he's bringing back cricket.
Sorry, I just got a video of South, in the gym, and he's got his training partner behind him, and the brother was like, he's trying to secure a wine off him.
I'm forever teasing him in his stories on IG.
Yeah, I'm not finished. He's finished.
Big up, Klaus. Big up, Klaus.
Oh shit!
No.
Shit!
Forever taking shots at him on his IG stuff.
You have to, you have to.
I'm due a slap when he sees me.
Oh, good. Yeah. All right. Sorry to interrupt, man. Shit, that was fucking hilarious, man.
Nah, man. I was just saying that he fucking. I heard him say that he's bringing back cripping. I was like, "Raw? He's bringing back cripping, yeah? All right."
Oh, so no one realised they're tying him up with fucking Nipsey Hussle, because Nipsey Hussle was apparently a crip, yeah? Come from California there, yeah? He was a part of the crip. So now this guy is saying he's gonna bring back. I don't get these rappers, you know, bro.
Yo, all I'm saying is, Fred Cole, yeah? There's a video of a guy on IG saying that he gave the guy's address. He gave the killers the address.
Oh, I know what you lot are talking about now. Yeah, he said that, but he didn't know that it would go, that anything was going to actually happen. He just, okay, I got vague.
You just told the world. You just told the world he gave the man's address. You're fucking
man say it wasn't even a robbery though. It wasn't. They didn't even
it's straight kill. They executed him, man.
Yeah,
straight execution.
Yeah, his brother and all that was in the house, and they didn't even do nothing to him. I heard.
Yeah, that's weird, man. That's a weird one, man.
Another psyop, yeah.
Colin reckons that they're all fake deaths.
Yeah, psyops.
I Colin, you're getting hard, you know. Colin said they're all fake deaths.
No? Maybe they are, some of them.
But I know you had it right in the beginning. Something's going on.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what it is specifically, but something's going down. Because even they're starting to question. There was questioning like which other artists dying any other genre like this. Like, why aren't we getting the protection? Because you know when man's got a bag of weed or when man's got a gun or some pills, but you don't know who duppied man.
Yeah. That's like that stat bundles, isn't it? It was a part of Diplomat, yeah, and the youth fucking he signed off from DC, and my boys from Diplomat signed him on. What's his name? They was trying to say, what's that youth, man? Yo, Freddie, man, help me out, bro. Remember Diplomats.
Apparently it's over money, Jeds. Apparently he owed someone money.
So they killed him.
You know, apparently he owed some money, and then guy from Instagram, Jay Cali, whatever his name is, gave them the address. They obviously went there. I don't know, and then it went left, and then they ended up killing him.
So they didn't
Yeah,
want
he
their money, right?
intimidated himself as well,
Yeah, he
right? By
said.
saying that.
Listen to what he said. Pop Smoke got smoked. I wasn't the shooter. I just gave them the addy. They took it upon themselves. I'm innocent. As I said before, I didn't know it was gonna happen. They did what they had to do. Got rid of dirt to ashes. Story of what happened. Pop Smoke owed somebody. I know some money. I gave them the drop on his address, which he got from his Instagram story. That's
Because
how.
there's a video of him saying that. Whatever
Yeah.
you read it, there's an actual video of him verbally, like actually saying it.
Yeah.
Are you not seeing this video that I posted of the tranny taking off the makeup and the other stuff?
Oh shit.
What is it in the back chat?
Nah, it's on Instagram or maybe on my. Let me see.
On Jedi.
Or on WhatsApp.
I've been on Insta today.
Okay, I need to get my phone.
No, it's not on WhatsApp. It's not on WhatsApp.
Oh.
It is now because I'm going to put it up there, but it wasn't before.
All right, 2 seconds.
Oh, Jed, you're gonna have to or not gonna have to.
Yeah.
Can you react to the group? Because I got my other phone, but you know before my WhatsApp was my old phone number.
Yeah.
Now it's changed to my new number. So
can
I'll
you
message you and then yeah.
I'll do that.
Stop that shit right now. Fuck's sake.
He's finished. Yeah, now you're finished, bruv. You're finished. You're proper finished. Like my man.
The commentary, Jed, have you put it on your channel? Or is it too short?
Of what? Of what?
Whatever that was, because I can hear your commentary. Those commentary vids you do are just nuts.
I know. No. This is. I was just sending it back to. That's just the South because I've highlighted to him where the error was in his training video. So he's looking back on it now. He's like, fuck, I didn't see that. Yeah, my man's. I said, yeah, it reminds me of like when you go to secure a wine in Carnival. The way that my man's moving behind him, itching up his tracksuit bottoms and that, like trying to make sure he gets a good. Nah, that's horrible. Beautiful London says Jedi, go on back chat. Crazy.
Man said securing the wine, you know.
Bro, it's mad. Yeah, when you're doing squats and that, a man's trying to let's just leave it. Let's leave it. Leave it. There's no way to discuss this. Let's just leave it. You're like in a silly mood. It's just you know, in a silly mood, just fucking leave it. But yeah, there's this woman, there's this man that's just like a woman, and man basically takes off his whole body. Like it's fucked.
You didn't put that video in the thing.
What in what?
Is it an Asian
guy? Yeah.
I think I seen it once some time back.
What, he got a fake bumper and all that?
Listen.
Rex.
Nah, listen, man. I don't even know how to. I don't even know
how to describe it.
I don't know how to describe it. Let me see if this. Let me see. I should be able to show you like this. Yeah. Hold on. Because I don't think there's nothing wrong with me showing this. It's not actually real breasts, is it? Let me just triple check to make sure that it's all good. It's crazy.
That's why I'm staying in the gym, you know. I'm staying in the gym, bruv, because I'm trying to get my strangle game right.
Get your strangle game on point. Watch this.
Strangle game, you know.
You're not watching. Watch this.
Uh-huh.
It don't matter if you playing or not. You know, either way, your close one's gonna die.
Backed off the breast in her.
People saying,
look at the hits. Watch the hits.
Look at the padding. Look at the padding.
48 hours. He said, hell is hot. This guy not dead yet.
Oh, fuck, that's crazy.
Backed the breast off with her. Back them off like a top, like a jumper. Yo, man, am I in trouble? Back to the breast off like a vest, like yeah.
No, that's fuckeries, bro. Yo, you men,
But I
the
saw
crews in
one
the
of
clubs
them.
are in trouble, man.
The last time I went to Speaker's Corner, I needed to go toilet, and there's a pub somewhere like opposite the big Primark.
Yeah.
And I think it must have been a gay pub, or they were having gay pride. Something was going on gay anyway. And one tall looking, like, I don't know, Oriental something came out. And from the back, I'm thinking, why are they dressed like that? Like the body just looked, you know, that long body and whatever. And then he turned around and it had the breasts and I felt so sick. And then my friend's gonna chat shit, but actually no, we weren't at Speaker's Corner. We went there for something else. So I was with my friend, and she's talking about, "Oh, you look good." I'm like, "Look good, what part? Don't face these people, man." And she's like, "I can't take you nowhere because you whispered that to me." It's like, no, you have to let them know straight. Don't come and tell them no foolish.
Don't encourage none of that fuckery, sisters. I know you need a friend and life's boring. Don't encourage
Yeah, so that Cohen said, yeah, what can you actually achieve with Hollywood if a normal person could do that? I know where he's going with this, but like it's kind of real though, isn't it? It's true though. Like the levels of what they can do with their whole fake faces and prosthetic noses and all this other shit, man, it'd be scary to find out what these spies and that can really do. You know, when they got them like pulling off their face, they could really do that shit.
Chiseling it off. Oh fuck yeah.
Hey, bruv, makeup's gone to a new level, friend.
You know, Cohen has got a theory that Justin Bieber and The Weeknd are the same person.
Huh? How?
I don't know.
He needs to come in and break that one down because that's you definitely need to come in and explain that one. Make that one make sense to me.
Your next episode.
But
can you give us a brief synopsis? I can't wait for your next upload because you got my head dying.
I don't think there's nothing to really say. I've seen enough Zims defending homosexuality.
No, I asked him to come in and just explain that one. Like,
jump on, man.
Please explain that one. I don't. The Weeknd.
Even if you explain and then leave us with a cliffhanger to go and watch your upload, but you've got to say something.
That ain't the Weeknd fat with the mad dreads.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's the one that's signed to OVO, isn't it? Signed to OVO.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, please break that down. Right.
Justin might ghostwrite for him or something.
What the fuck is women are just scary nowadays, man. They don't want man to see nothing real. Like, what is this one? You're just taking a piss now, man.
What's happened now?
There's just like this woman, with locks, but you can't actually tell what she looks like because her hair is different in each picture. Her locks are a different color in each picture. Like, her face just looks like it's photoshopped in every picture. Like, what do you actually look like? Devil, man.
Boy, I've been noticing that a lot, you know. That's why I'm glad I found my missus still.
And then when you're in a picture with someone else, then you kind of cover your face, act like it's some stylish kind of thing, but you actually hide.
Yes, I think I know what that is, Jeds, because there's this girl that I watched, Petty Page, and she was exposing this woman who basically for years had been fooling the internet. So, you know, like you get filters for a photograph.
Yeah.
This one's actually a filter for a video. So you're talking and everything, and it's got your face looking a certain way, and it moves in time and the whole thing. And anyway, one day she was interviewing or talking, she brought someone else on her show, and the two of them's there, and the filter must have like glitched because there was two people there, and she was an old woman. She was in her 50s. The whole time she was making out that she was like in her 20s and that.
No way.
Yeah, so that shit's still. Imagine that. But I can video call you with that, and you're not even gonna know
you
till you
wouldn't even
actually
know.
eat me in the flesh. Yeah.
So imagine what. Oh, bro, the government must have the super version of that. Thing.
This is what we're
But
saying.
that's it. Anything we know about now, just they've known about it for a good 20 odd years.
Madness.
Sniper,
Yeah.
don't get too sucked into GTA, you know, because you ain't said nothing for like half an hour.
Is that what
I mean? He keeps coming on my show playing GTA, man. Don't even talk no more.
I'm here, man. I'm listening. Man.
Yeah, that's what he says. I'm here, man. I'm here. I'm here, man.
I am listening.
But you say that, Beautiful South. Sorry, Beautiful South is saying women using the body tricks in more.
Where'd you get Beautiful
like
South from?
Huh? Oh, sorry,
South?
Beautiful London. I don't know, you know.
Fuck
Yeah, we think about
South
London. You only think about South, you know. Only South.
But she's saying use other things like voice tone and that. But look at that. What's it called? Although, to be fair, I always was a bit suspect, but it's easy to say that now. But that tranny that came out, that makeup artist, Nikki Tutorials, she'd been about for about, what, 9 years? No one knew that was a man.
What? Who?
So basically,
big makeup artist
on saying that the best trannies come from South.
Now shut your mouth, man.
Oi, pick him off.
Fuckery. Like, no one said anything of the sort, man. Fuck you, that, man.
But yeah, with him, like, he talks like a woman. Like, he's been out there for a good 8 years. No one knew that was a man. And apparently her ex or someone was going to out him. So he decided to confess and say, look, this is my story. I born a man, blah, 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 blah. And they've been fooling people for years. So the voice tone that she's talking about, you can't even rely on that anymore.
Did you know who it was? Did you know who that person was before?
To be fair, I was never subscribed.
But you knew who they were? And you never looked at him and thought it was a man before?
Yeah, I just thought she's massive. But I'm not going to sit here and lie and say I thought that's a man. I just thought for a girl, she's huge, like too huge. Do you know what I mean? So the signs were always there, I guess.
Yeah, you was good at it. Like remember that time when we was watching the uni girls or college girls in America or whatever, talking about being a woman on
yeah.
And then it turns out one of them was a man.
Yeah.
You kind of spotted that from then as well.
Yeah, I spot things, but I wouldn't necessarily, like I say with her, I didn't go as far as to say that's a man, but I always remember thinking she's huge, she's just too big.
Who's talking in the background? Who's got that background telly thing then?
You see that last one, yeah, that you showed, Jed, with the blonde. What country was that?
Last one, what?
You know the man who took off the whole thing.
Oh shit! I don't know. I don't know the country. No, it's a bad
they
thing.
look Thailandish, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm with Sosa on that. You get me? I'm like,
Thailand's got equipment though, boy. Like, I mean, equipment to look like a woman.
Pause.
He's got tools though, innit? He's got a wig. Like, this body thing is just mad. The breast thing, a breast vest.
Imagine
the vest, yeah, and then he's got like fire pads and that. Like, the fuck, man.
Yeah, that's fuck, man.
Bruv, I'll be surprised if they ain't working on a strap-on vagina, bro.
Nah,
they already got those pad things so that it looks like they've got a buff front.
Camel toe.
Yeah, they've already got them. And it's all got the slit and everything. Ugh.
Yeah, proper camel toe, fake.
That's it, camel toe.
But they got a breast vest though, man. I don't know why no one else is like this.
This is crazy. Breast vest. What? Man. That's disgusting, man.
Man was wearing a breast vest. Man back to man backed off his breast like it was a jumper.
Like a string vest.
Like the way he took it off, like in one movement. That's fuckery. Man could do you a crime, run around the corner. By the time you get around the corner, there's a brother there. You're like, have you seen some chick? Like, he's like, yeah, went that way. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, man. The illusion on it is crazy, bro. Imagine you're getting deceived. You know what I'm saying? In the worstest way.
Let's not imagine.
It's time to kill, really.
It's time to kill. Isn't it time casually? Not even it's time to leave, you know, it's time to kill.
Nah, metaphorically, you know what I mean?
No. What do you mean you feel sorry for the Man of Fire?
You feel sorry for who?
Man of Fire said he feels sorry for them. You must be talking about the. Isn't it? So I'm thinking, shouldn't you be feeling sorry for yourself? What if she tricked you? Tricked you?
Tricked you. You got tricked.
Yeah, she'd have to trick. She'd have to, like, because she couldn't do the next one.
She tricked you. Then she lick you. Then she dick you. No.
Then she tricks you.
Oh shit!
Take your money and then she left you.
Man.
Born rich, man.
What's born rich?
Hey,
You still salty? You still salty? Yeah.
Is
still salty?
Good bitch.
Yeah, he was mad salty, boy, about Wilder.
You know, telling you, Born Rich is such a comedian. Yeah, he just had man stitching. He had man stitching. He was like, "Yo, so I can't remember who it was." After we had the initial conversation, later on, he jumped on Xbox. I mean, on PlayStation. He's like, "Yeah, so Scripture. What do you think about the fight, right?" And he was like, "Yeah." It's man started thinking, "You're the ref."
Hey, that fight was like roots, blood. You know when my man done something wrong, and you knew he was gonna get the beating. You did what you wanted to hold it for him. You know what I'm saying?
And when I watched that beating, it was horrible, bruv. Like, man was.
Who saw him licking his blood? Saw Fury licking Wilder's blood. What the hell?
I saw the picture of it, which just
yeah.
looked
If you go to my stories, I put it on my stories. I've got the video.
Because sis, obviously, like Fury's already said that you're pussy all the way through.
Said he's
You're
what?
muffled, you know.
Nah, I'm saying my man's already said that he's pussy all the way through the fight. He just stuck to that. My man's a big pussy. He's a pussy.
Yeah, but you're missing the point. The man's shoulder, there was blood splecks all over Wilder's face, Fury's face.
Yeah.
And it was from his neck. And Fury's actually licking his
them man lick pussy, innit? They lick it.
Oh, I hear what you're saying.
I'm trying to show you.
Yeah.
That was to show all these white mates that he's got him on the rope.
What kind of rituals that is what I'm thinking? That's some
that's to show his pals that he's got my man where he wants him. He's licked him, he's got him down. You know what I'm saying?
Bite his ear like Tyson, you're licking his blood for.
He also said that he wanted to taste his blood.
Oh, so that's probably why he did it. Because the way he's doing it, he's looking at, you know, like he's proper staring out into the crowd as if to say, "Yeah, look what I'm doing," kind of thing. So maybe that is what he said. Then I never heard him say that.
No.
Hey, I think it was a player, man. Mayu got banged up. I watched the fight again and said, Fury licked him up. He punched him up.
You know what? That wasn't even no player. Because why would you sign to get beat down the ring like that?
Yo, man, but my boy, hey, Wilder, man.
Bloody came in with Marcus Garver's picture and all that, and this and that, and Black Power, and rah, bro. And you made the white man just tear you up.
America's fucking up in an uproar. Hey, bald bitch, are you at your house now? Don't let the white boys catch you down there, boy.
Yeah.
I think he was just boxing. He hasn't commented again.
Hey, Paul Rich, you see that neighbor that you was having problems with? You know the white boy that used to look at him and he used to look away. He's gonna come on to you, getting on to you tonight, mate.
Yeah.
Telling you.
Nah, Born Rich is gone, man. He's still salty.
What are they saying down there?
It
was a beat down, man.
No, I ain't staying up so late again.
Not worth it, is it?
Not when there's the atmosphere, the atmosphere. I could have just chilled in my house.
Could have just watched it in the next couple of hours because it was on YouTube.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
When I saw it on all the phones, I was like, oh my.
Let's all admit it, because True the Black Man got Tump Up, we're all a bit pissed.
I didn't give a shit. I ain't even gonna sit here in front.
I tell you the truth.
I was pissed seeing him getting banged up, mate. When I watched him getting banged up, I was like, raw, bruv. That's
because I went raving first, and then I spent a little bit of pee getting into the place because it was like a little, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Thing, you know what I'm saying? So, and then trust me, even bought new clothes to go out and think, right, yeah. And then he came in the ring with all this black shit. He had the little dread wrapping.
Yeah.
I was saying at the front. And I watched it from the start to the beginning, you know what I'm saying? And the disappointment that ran through my body. I wanted to leave in the third round, like.
You're far from your mic. I know we can just about hear you, but I know when we're in the chats, like, we won't be able to hear what you're saying, you know?
I was saying, I was disappointed, bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I stayed and watched it from the beginning. And my man coming with the dread rapping. There was a dread rapping about black power and all that. You know what I'm saying?
They put themselves up.
He's made us
soft. I'm the only one that's cheering, you know, when everyone else is booing my man, because the whole room's booing my man. I'm like, nah, give him a break, man. Clapping him, you get me? Hey, you're all right, you know what I'm saying? Underdog and all that. And he just let me down, bro.
Hey, where's G Block today?
Don't know.
I don't know. I literally come on YouTube. You was the first thing I saw, so I just come here.
Freddie,
I don't know.
no G Block? Where's G Block today?
No, I can't see no G Block, blood.
Oh shit! Is the channel still there? He ain't been striked because he was
nah. The channel's still there.
Okay.
The channel's still there, but no G Block.
Channel's there, yeah.
You get me? Because it's hard to do this thing every day, brother. Because I
don't even bother no more. I just do it when I can now. Real beats.
I rate you.
Just do it when you can.
Anyone that creates this, bro, I rate them. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I always support.
That's tough.
Fucking hell, I'm telling you, bro.
You have AJ and Fury now. People talking about AJ and Fury.
Oh,
that ain't happening, fam, man.
Fury.
That ain't happening. It's AJ and Dylan White first, because there was an old school grudge match or some bollocks, or they're gonna make up something. It's gone to wrestling now, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie, bro.
Of course it's gonna happen. You know the amount of money they're gonna get for that. That is sorry. Yeah, I was thinking of a rematch.
I think 2021, that one happened.
A lot of people are calling for him. His dad's calling for him to retire now.
Who's dad's calling for him?
Bro.
Fury's dad.
Fury's dad's asking him to retire.
Well, because you know what? I think he'll go back on the thing. He'll go back on the thing right now. He'll start getting his tongue out again, and he'll be going fully in.
Exactly. He's gonna go in. And do you know what the media did to him, Fred Cole? They made him as a true great white
hope.
Yeah. Bro, do you know what happened? They turned around and said, yeah, he recovered from alcohol and his addiction. Yeah, he's the new champion. How long is it going to last, bro? Bro, this is only the first weekend, bro. It's not even been a month. That brother there, ain't gonna happen, bro. I don't think he's gonna fight thingy. That's a make believe. Yeah, he has to fight Dylan White, AJ. That's a make believe there, bro.
Which one's a make believe, AJ or Dylan White?
No, AJ versus fucking Tyson Fury, because Tyson Fury, I don't think he would last a year with that belt, with that hype and all that shit. Watch when he gets back to the traveler site. He's finished.
Why is he finished?
Bro, he's you know what, bro? He's a recovering addict. Innit?
Okay, yeah. He's been off the stuff for a little bit, though, isn't it?
Bro,
Sniff.
You gotta be on it more now. That's what he's
he's
saying.
got to be on it more.
That
A
might
lot
be
more
why his dad
pressure
wants
on
him
him
to
now.
retire so he doesn't fall back into his old ways.
Yeah, basically, and they're saying his mental health as well because you know what I mean.
Like the ego will go back to his head again. He's a champion now. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, even if he don't fight AJ, he got back the belts what he really wants. AJ needs those belts what Tyson's got, and I'm telling you that. If it was the other way around, AJ wouldn't really business. But those two belts, what my man's got, that's what AJ needs. That's what it's all about. The titles. AJ can't be proven to be the world champion yet like that with all titles undisputed. You need all those titles. And it's very hard to attain all of those titles.
But you just
Don't forget when the Klitschko's had it, bro. It was one brother who had two sets of those belts, and the other brother had the rest of those belts. That's the problem. Now, Tyson Fury and AJ, between both of them, they got all the belts.
Boy. I know about that, Rasta.
They just made boxing fuck up like that, you got IBF, ABA, IBF, not IBF, IBO, all of that, bro. All different titles.
Man's got like 20 belts on that.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, dude, I might have to delete all of these, you know.
Might have to unify all them belts into one, man. Fucking hell, man. Or something.
What do you mean?
Well, you just gotta wait for Tyson Fury to mess up, man. If you retire,
and then just take them off him.
Yeah, the belts are out.
Yeah, they'll just give them to AJ, innit? If he fucking runs himself to the ground. If he doesn't fight, yeah, then they'll just hand them over to him. But AJ needs those belts what Tyson's got. But I think AJ had them before, innit? The why they're anyway, fuck it, bruv, man. I hope they two fight though, just for the viewers. Yeah, man.
It always worries me when you laugh like that, you know. Yeah, I feel like you know a joke that I don't know or something.
Yeah.
I said, yeah, you know.
Hey, yeah. Them two ain't fighting, that's a joke.
Yeah. I don't see them being in a ring together, you know. It's mad.
No, I don't see much.
Someone's gonna retire before then.
And you're right, most likely Tyson Fury.
So he's gonna retire on a high and that.
He might announce it next week, bro.
Well, is that his Rocky story?
Yeah. Bro, he is the English Rocky though, bro. Think about it.
Hello?
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 Live.
Yo, Wagwan, who's this?
Reese, man.
Oh, Reese, Wagwan, what you saying to me, bro?
No, I'm just trying to figure out something to myself. I can't remember exactly how it happened, but I think that Tyson Fury said something about gay people, right? And then they were saying, oh, you can't be saying these things. And he was saying, no, I'm a Christian guy and my Christian faith. And then that's when they put him in the madhouse. And then they donated his belts to, like, I think it was like Joshua against some other bum. And whoever wins the fight, you lot can get Tyson's belt. So
obviously,
that's
Joshua
how I think I can remember it. So it's a bit of a donation run, Joshua's calls, really. You know what I mean?
Man said he got the belts donated to him.
Yeah.
That's peak.
Because of the Tyson was being homophobic or something. And then Joshua's like waving the flag, innit? So they're like, yeah, give him the belt.
Waving what flag? The fucking LGBT flag.
Oh, man, that Illuminati poster boy, bruv. They ain't a fighter. They're just someone who's playing ball with them. You know what I mean?
Okay. Interesting, man.
Remember Dylan White knocked him out the ring back in the days, bruv, and he's acting like that didn't happen, bruv.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Punched him up Olympic days, man. I saw the fight myself, man. So I'm just praying that Dylan White comes back and just does the job with him, you know?
Yeah, Dylan White's the man that everyone's banking on, yeah?
Yeah, he used to undercard
guy, innit? I swear Joshua ain't even from London, is he not?
I don't know where.
Joshua's from Watford, didn't it?
That's the thing. He's not from London originally, bro. He's from some another place where no one even heard of, bro. So I'm behind thingy, innit? For the record, I'm behind what they call him?
Dylan White.
Right, Dylan, innit? Yeah.
Fuck Dylan though.
Everyone have a blessed day. My little contribution.
Yeah, these are on the thing. You can't hear them, but they're saying fuck Dylan White.
Hear me?
Well, why is that then?
Why is that then? I don't know, man. It's sniper being sniper, innit?
Yeah.
All I'm saying, I definitely love Dylan more than Joshua, man. You know what I mean? Joshua's not really our kind of fighter, innit? Our fighters were Tyson looking for the knockout, Nigel Benn searching for the knockout hard.
Cool.
Like watching Joshua running round in circles from a little guy, man, which should be the other way round. That style don't suit you. When you're a big, long guy, don't try and fight like like you're intimidated. You need to be the aggressor when you're that size, and it's heavyweight division. So all this trying to be like Mayweather, someone said, and I don't know, man.
Bro, it's better than getting.
I don't know if it's real or fake as well. Jedi boxing.
Well, I don't know. It looks pretty real to me. I'm not sure how they can fake it, but then there's some things that sometimes I see.
Empress Returns was even saying like there was a point where Fury like kicks his feet from under him, and it's like a stage sort of move. So I didn't catch everything she said. But...
Nah, just cut it for a second, though, fam. Didn't hear what he said.
No, these that are talking, but I can't make you hear what they're saying, innit? Because yeah, well, you need to jump on this panel one day, bruv. Yeah, man, it's very easy, man. Very, very easy. But when you talk, they can't respond, and they're all talking, but you can't hear them.
Oh, true.
Yeah. True. Man, I'm trying to ask you some questions on that.
Alright, don't watch that, bruv. Just let you not crack on with the thing.
Big up, Reese.
It's most probably all fake anyway.
Yeah.
WWE anyway, so just a bit of entertainment, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright then.
Big up, my brother. Big up. Yeah. So there you have it. What was you saying now, Maku, about Dylan White?
Dylan White, yeah, man. That is like I can understand him saying that, but obviously, man's a fellow Nigerian, man. That's it. That's the only reason why I'm rocking with man.
Boy, that's a recipe for disaster, though, Sniper, man. You can't even just say it because.
I'm saying, Dylan White. Dylan White's a good boxer, yeah, but he's already been beaten by Joshua, so like that, we can put that out of the picture. Why is White man?
But the thing is, there's Dylan White and Anthony Joshua fighted years before that, Maku, bro. That's what the youth was saying. Them two actually before put him through the ropes. Then later on, Anthony Joshua did the same thing to Dylan White. Yeah,
like when it counted, like where all that other shit don't count, bro. Like, why are we talking about that? That's like me getting licked by someone, and then when we get to professional, I punch his ass up. Yeah, story done, bro. You can tell any story about me after. Yeah, but I done when it was counted. Thing, but he is a good contender, yeah. But I don't think him over Joshua. No, I understand that Joshua's a robot and he's like a bodybuilder. He hasn't got a boxer's build; he's got a bodybuilder's build. But so
he's athletic. He's got athletic build. Yeah, when they molded him into boxing. Yeah, I hear you.
And they're cheating as well. Remember, Some men are actual boxers. Some men are basketball players. Some men are American footballers. They're just drafting them in.
Yeah, some of the football players, but they try to make them into, yeah, bro, that's the truth. But still, at the same time, it will be a good fight to see either Dylan White or Tyson Fury fight AJ for the whole title thing, for the undisputed title.
I don't
Maybe
think
Wembley. Yeah,
don't deserve that yet. He can go either straight for Tyson Fury because it's lesser belts, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like the best, if he's the best contender, yeah, he has to fight, innit? That's no lies.
Yeah.
You get me? He has to knock out everybody in his path and do his thing. You get me? But
just to fill you in more, Dylan is at that point where he is the next in line for the title. Like Anthony Joshua has to fight Dylan White or Tyson Fury for the title. He's at
but
that
there's better man. There's better man around.
No, they gave it to him. They gave it to him. No, they said that by rights, Dylan White is the next contender for the title. By rights. Long as he stays where he's at and his fitness and his weight stays where he's at, kind of thing, he could get it. Don't forget he had drug tests and he passed his tests. So he's the next contender for the titles. So no matter what, AJ has to fight Dylan White or Tyson Fury has to fight Dylan White for the title. He's got that. Mandatory, they call it. Yeah, he's mandatory for the title. And I Fred, Freddie, brother.
He's in the chats. Maybe he's
Yeah. But that's what it is. That's what it is. He's the undercard, basically, they call it.
Yeah, he's an undercard fighter,
No, he's there. Remember this. This is the problem. When my man went to fight that Mexican, they put my man as the undercard. Like he's got cleared of his drug charges. Yeah, and they said this is mandatory. He would have to fight Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury for the title. He's the next contender. If Anthony Joshua don't go straight for Tyson Fury, and Dylan White is allowed to say, look, I want to fight you or you because you've got the title. And he's not just a British heavyweight champion, this is a world champion now. So anywhere in the world, Dylan White is saying now, yo, I'm ready. I want your belts. So it's mandatory. And it was all this setup because
who's the richest person in the world?
Oh fuck! I saw something the other day saying that if we all earned £1,000 a day from whenever till whenever, we still wouldn't be as rich as, and I can't remember the man's name now.
Ain't it the guy from Amazon?
No,
I don't want to say yes because I seriously don't remember.
Jeff Bezos from
someone
Amazon,
like that,
isn't it? Jeff Bezos from Amazon. Yeah, I thought so. The guy from Amazon, the guy who owns Amazon.
Yeah, it was someone like that. Do you know what I mean? But yeah.
Why? What's up, Jeds?
I was just wondering, but I'm looking. Is he the most expensive? Is he the richest man in the world?
I think so. Yeah.
I swear it's him, man. Years ago, it was the Walmart family. Then it was some Sultan of Brunei and
Bezos.
Yeah,
Station
the
6
guy.
just writ it.
Yeah, Bezos and Gates. I think Bezos got more money than Gates. The guy who owns Amazon, but his wife's about to take half of that, though, isn't it? He's about to lose half, man. She about to get half of that shit.
What divorce? Yeah, divorce.
Yeah.
Well, that's deep, isn't it?
I'm sure they must have some sort of prenup where she gets a set amount plus alimony or something.
Hold on,
Men like that ain't stupid.
The richest man in the world is this guy here, looking right at me. Richest man in the world.
Who's
richest human being in the world is this guy looking right at me. No way. you'd never see his face. Nah. No. This is just declared riches. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Who they put up as puppets to say, yeah, they're rich.
Who's in quotes legally rich.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
What's the name they've given? What's the name of that person they?
Yeah, the Jeff Bezos guy.
Okay, yeah.
He's worth 113 billion.
Really?
100 and what?
113 billion. With an estimated worth. That's estimated worth.
It is a little bit more than me, but you know.
I'm Hotep saying that Putin is actually the richest man in the world with 300 billion.
Who?
I've never heard that.
What?
Putin.
Vladimir Putin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think none of them ain't richer than Elizabeth, but you know, that's another story. Yeah. You get me? Because she owns countries and they're corporations, so let's just not even go there. These guys are just the people that they want us to see. There's people who got...
Yeah. And even the top one of them is invisible.
This guy is not the top. This guy is not the most richest man in the planet.
No,
he's a poster boy or whatever. But you know what I mean? You're not convincing me. He's too young as well. He's too young.
The richest woman, or the richest black woman. But the richest woman is supposedly a black woman.
Yeah.
Don't even mention it. Are you richer than the people who gave you the thing?
Where is this guy going? Where's he going?
Yeah, but it says estimated worth, isn't it? So that's all the companies, all these assets and all that stuff. So
net worth, yeah.
Yeah, whether that's... Oh, how did you put it one time, Matthew? You said there's a difference between wealthy and... I forgot the word you actually... Yeah. See? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's exactly what you put. Yeah. He may be the richest man in the world, but he ain't the wealthiest man in the world.
Yeah, it's just the rich list. When the rich list came out, for the first...
Yeah, he just took the top spot, innit? From Bill Gates, apparently. That's what he was saying.
But for the first 8 years, Queen was number one. Numero uno. They even got cheap to even put her on there. She shouldn't have been on there. Then when she starts declaring opening up the books, then
it's going to be a problem, isn't it?
Estimate. No, she done it already, but
Warren Buffett too. Warren Buffett.
People are saying, what about the Rothschilds?
Well, you know that they're overestimated though.
Yeah, do you know what, Judge? I've noticed
there's a lot of richer people.
There. They're too put out there to be like, yeah, they're too. We know about them. We're talking about, you know, people who you don't see.
I mean,
you know what I mean,
in the main, compared to everyone else, yeah, the Rothschilds would be, because they control the wealth.
Because of power more than wealth. Yeah, I would agree with Rothschilds.
And the Rockefellers as well. But to me, they got a master somewhere.
Yeah, if you control the Bank of England, for example, you know what I mean, and the Bank of Spain and the Bank of Germany and the Bank of Russia and all of that, you know what I mean, you're going to kind of scrape a penny.
So it's more assets.
No, scrape a penny off. If you're scraping pennies off from way back when, this is generational.
I know what Matthew's talking about. A lot of these families has been scraping off for that.
Yeah, from the
years. Yeah, man. From the bro.
Or the mint, the real mint. Look at the stock market crap.
Because they got families that are older than these families that we know of, and they got wealth. Do you know what I mean? So they're just not as talked about as because you think, look at all them assets that the Vatican Bank has acquired. Of all the crusades and all the treasures and all the stuff they own. You get me? They could probably go in there and take out, you know, one thing that's worth the GDP of certain countries. You know what I mean? So yeah. Someone's watching Law and Order. I heard that too many times, man. Oh shit. Yeah, it's a good conversation. What's council saying?
Hit that like button, family tree. That's what council's saying. Hit the like button. You're not getting into this disliking thing. I don't know where you lot got this nasty habit from.
No, I think it is. I just think it's certain people got troll accounts, man.
Yeah, no, we know that. Did we go? Did I tell you lot about the messages she sent me yesterday?
No.
No.
No,
Sure
I didn't. Bro. I didn't hear it. Are you? Was you on yesterday?
I feel like I was. Yeah,
I don't think you know. I think you saw you popping in the chats, but I didn't go live. I don't think.
Man did Sunday service yesterday. We chatting about, man.
Oh yeah.
I was at church. Don't know where you was.
I was sinning.
Yeah, you was sinning.
Yeah,
Where
I
was you
was sinning.
sinning?
I was sinning, man.
Huh?
Shit.
Community, that's where it is. Yeah, so I just like that she sent me a lot of messages, isn't it? But I just wanted to highlight some of them. There's 13 comments on this one. Okay, so one of them was she read.
Oh, you're talking about those who won't be named?
Yeah, the beast.
Oh fucking hell. I thought you meant the other person. The other person who's got troll accounts. That's what I thought you were talking about. Yeah, that was just weird. I was looking at his message. I was like, what the fuck? Why? Like,
yeah, the beast. So like, well, not to involve you, but the beast said, let's get a few things straight. Being abusive by Igbo man made me afraid of black man, especially dark-skinned black men like you. So what she meant to say was, being abused by an Igbo man made her afraid of black men, especially dark-skinned black men like Jedi.
So why she been running you down for the last 10 years?
Anyway,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It took me years to not be afraid. And when my sister went and brought a fucking tar baby black man home, it took a lot to not be afraid of him because he was dark-skinned black man. That's the damage that's been done. I used to like talking to you because you helped me heal that part of me who was scared of dark-skinned black men. And she goes on to waffle, yeah? Goes on to waffle. A few people have left some comments. I'm going to read the comments out. Said, maybe she does need help. This is Natty 2 Dread. Maybe she does need help. Maybe Jedi can help her, but apparently her consistency with her attitude towards Jedi is confusing. Nah, not no help. Natty, like, you're a bit lost, you know. You're a bit of a lost you. I'm a thumbs down your comment, so you're a bit of a lost you when you make comments like that. People using people to help themselves heal is a slight bit sinister, in my opinion. Unless they voluntarily offer to help you heal, women do this a lot. What's next, though? Using my sperm to heal your need for a child? I don't know, but he's anti-Betty, so I'm giving him a thumbs up for that message. All I got to say is, this was difficult to read. How old is the person in 2020? For fuck's sake. Tar babies in the village construct better sentences. Fuck out of here. My head hurts reading this. That's from Obasaxi. You know? What a waste of a human, says Joe Hainsley. Love that comment, man. I need to pin that comment to the top.
Oh shit.
Ask and you shall receive. Knock and the door will open. King James version. Now that's my love is the law. And I'm gonna dislike that. That's from K. I mean, Mr. Lee just done a bag of faces. But I'm gonna leave him hanging there. Kushite Smoke done the same. Shizzle Uchiha Trio says why? And I don't know why, but good question.
That's what I was just like, why? Like, why? Why is she like why? There's really no need for it.
Abu Mansare says this person needs to learn how to write a coherent sentence. If this is an actual message sent to you, then I guess you don't believe in privacy.
All that too. Why so public?
Yeah, well, you message me, innit? Privacy, you can fuck off. Magic Dragon says, cheese. True OG says, I'm scared of you, Jeds. What about you, man? Fuck off, Chill OG. Yeah? Tell me this isn't an actual message you got and just some Instagram meme. No, it's a message I got. It's a message I got. People are shocked. Let's go into the next one. And I'm sure the next one is even more fuckery. And there's a lot
Where
of
is this? Where can
messages.
I find this?
You can't. She inboxed it to me. She DM'd
Oh,
me
okay.
all this trash. She DM'd me all this trash, and I just don't know what she expects me to do with this.
I think you need to get a restraining order, man.
She needs to fuck off and leave man alone. You're right, you know.
No, she really does. That's why I said why.
It's
like,
not normal. It ain't
No, it's
normal.
not.
One
She's
minute
obsessed.
you're the
She is
best thing
obsessed.
since
She is
sliced bread. The next minute
obsessed.
you're like Satan himself. It's like that's unstable behavior. That's scary behavior, man.
You said that. What? Betty sending new stuff.
Fuck
yeah.
Yeah, I told you yesterday that she sent man bits.
No.
Yeah, you want to hear the bit about you, Maku? Don't worry. Don't worry, since you got interest.
Let me go warm some microwave.
Since you got interest, I got stuff for you, Maku. No, wait, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere.
I'm joking. I ain't. I'm here. I'm joking.
This, yeah. So I said, woke up with bare messages in my DM. Then I realized it was fucking Betty, right? And this is honestly, this is what she wrote. Why in God's earth I'm gonna read it exactly what she wrote, yeah? Why in God's earth would I flirty with tar baby like Mike? That attacked me in the park. He's violent, dark-skinned black man like my father. Jedi, you know I don't like dark-skinned black men. Because they remind me of my violent, dark-skinned, abusive Nigerian father. So you're dumb to think I would go and mate with a Nigerian, dark-skinned, black, abusive man like Mike, who constantly reminds me of my father. There you go, Maku. You constantly reminding girls of their father and that. You dark-skinned tar baby. You dark-skinned tar baby black man.
Taking daddy issues to a next level.
What's this got to do with me, bro? I don't know. She
randomly. Apparently, I said that she flirted with you, and you get me, and she didn't like that, and she's saying that I'm lying about her pinching my bum. Like she's ill in her head. I'm like, no,
Well, you can send out those crutches. You can pinch his bum. Like I don't even need to see evidence.
She's mad that I've sent people the pictures or that I've let people. She's mad. She's not reading the messages where she said to me, "Show this to your friends." Literally, that was your words. Show this to your friends. I want their opinions. And I was like, all right, cool. Say nothing. But yeah, man, I don't know what's going on. She's just she's got no way to contact me, so Instagram's her next thing. I'll soon block that as well, man.
Drop me out, mate.
No, but keep your followers up. Just don't read their messages.
Okay, look at black man.
Smiling at her. You get me?
Taunt her, keep her there. Don't block her.
Should we read a little bit more?
Yeah, go on.
In September, like just to show you that in September she sent me a message, in September saying, Jedi, I sometimes enjoy fighting with you. Hug emoji, hug emoji. Since I have no man to upset and trigger. You're a bright boy. Hug emoji. Folk underestimate how intelligent you are for a man. Hug emoji. Jump on my stream if you're free. I'm going to be doing Art of Warfare. Sue Tuz. She meant to say Sun Tzu, but she Sue Tuz. I didn't appreciate you claiming you support Betty. In 3 years, you've been on my show once. I didn't appreciate you mocking my baby, calling me Baron, telling my dead father when having the fucking cheek to say I can't mention your dead mother. I also didn't appreciate you giving my dead father fathering advice, even though you're estranged from some of your kids. Dead father can't father Dumbo. He's dead. I didn't appreciate you saying my mother slept with pedo. That is why I insult your mother. If you want to roll on the gutter, that's fine. But don't think you can insult my mother. And I won't reply. I don't care about your mother. I care snout my own mother. You in Sut El Ahmed mother. My mother who you spoken to and was pleasant to you. You insult Kingo Gold mother as you miss your mother and jealous. I have mother and you don't. You're just liar and bully. I will upload you insulting my mother just to expose you. I didn't appreciate you saying my unborn babe was fucking dog. I don't.
Okay.
I don't appreciate all the bullying that caused me to have miscarriage. I didn't flirt with Mike ever. You talking shit. That guy attacked in the park. Witness Alex, Issa, and 3 other men had to protect me from getting attacked by your wife, Mike. Your black ass wasn't there that day. Don't you ever say I flirty with that tar baby pedo supporter, Mike Maku. You get slayed, Maku.
Yo, Maku,
You know when you just have to suck
slowing
it out because you know nothing good ain't coming out of it.
You know what it is, yeah? I'm dyslexic, but that would sound like broken English, man.
Yeah, I know, it's hard.
Yeah, Jen says, why is she typing like Hector talks?
Fuck's sake. Hold on, she was complaining about you say something about her father, but wasn't she dissing her father in the previous message?
Listen, man, that's one thing I need to clarify. When I read these things, yeah, like I'm reading it how she written. I don't want to be the person that always says, well, that didn't happen. What you have to know is this woman is very delusional.
Okay.
Her side of the story is so twisted that please don't just read what she read, what she wrote and think, oh, Jedi's not challenging it, so it went like that. It's just, she's loose. No one ain't going out of their way to diss no one's mom. No one ain't going out of no one's way to go and diss no one's dad. Like, please just allow it. She's the vilest. I told you the other day she's talking about how didn't your mom's face get used for target practice?
This is what I was gonna say. What? She started with the mum thing first.
Like, so then went like, you know what I mean? And I didn't even diss her mom. I just said, yeah, but your mum brought a pedo into the yard, didn't it?
Which is true.
And she started it, but she was the first person to even say that. Yeah, she was the first person to even say that her mom slept with a pedo and she was pissed off at her mom for time because her mom believed her. Remember, she's been on my show bawling about things, you know what I mean? But yeah, it was a bit deep. Like, listen, man, if man would help Betty heal, innit? The main thing what man tries to do is stay away from Betty and keep it over there. But obviously, she goes and seeks my attention. And sometimes I feel like I got to tell you, look, the kind of stuff that she says and does.
Cover your back.
On to cover my back. So yeah, that is it. Yeah, she has been sending man idiot messages, but she's not welcome. I don't even reply. I don't reply to her shit, man. So I mean, and like she's just got some next obsession. I think that she's gonna try and blame. If anything was to happen to her child, she tried to blame the man. Them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, which is quite sick.
Yeah. Don't delete none of that shit though. Because you just don't know what corner she's gonna turn, so you know that you've got.
What else did she write? Support Amaku. I read this bit. You started this. All is fair in love and war. You started this. I simply replied. She keeps talking about how she doesn't like black people, black men. You claimed you read people well, but you can't read me very well. Your ego is massive. I don't like you mocking my unborn baby, but it's not surprised you did the same thing last time and my baby died. Let's get through things straight. Being abusive. Oh, no, I read that bit already. She said, I used to like talking to you because you helped heal that part of me that was scared of dark-skinned black men, but then you flopped and started slandering me and bullying me. Yes, I was very hurt by what you and your merry men did, but KW hasn't going to let ex-convict bully and mock me. Jedi, you have no idea the damage you have done to me or others. You're sociopath. Thanks for destroying my faith in dark-skinned black men. You proved to me that I can't. You proved to me that I have to be afraid of darky like you. Another thing.
No, she's a lighty. Sorry.
You're Sony, Igbo, Yoruba, Badman in Mani. There's so many. I think she meant to say there's so many. There's so many Igbo, Yoruba, Badman in Mani. I care not how bad you are, because every bad man met his grave or is doing 20 years in BHMP. Strange ways.
BHMP.
Yeah, I don't know what. You didn't support me. I have disgusting message of you saying I am stealing babies. What is wrong with you? You call me beast. This is Macri the other day who went and baited up beast. That's why I'm going to crack on with it now. You call me beast, but who was the stab man? Who was hit his women? You.
Oh, that video. That.
Wait, what?
He said, "You
Sorry,
call me beast, but who was the stab man? Who was hit his women? You." You're protecting all your mistakes. You're protecting all your mistakes onto me. Because I fight back doesn't mean what you're doing, what you've been doing for 3 years doesn't hurt. Lastly, you said I was 2019, but once again, you put me on your channel, Clout Chaser. The fact that you said you were molested by Southern, the babysitter, and the got fucking cheeky to say I assault you just to get people to turn against me and endanger my safety is just sick. I swear to God, as my witness, you're a sociopath. You never
witness this projection.
You never supported Betty. You said peace treaty. I will come on your show and never did. We get into the bottom of it. That hurts and shows me you're insecure. You're insincere. You use people. I fell you shit in confidence and you bab to the whole world to get back at me. You wonder why I reply back with such venom. You're not man of your word or man of honor. Your word is written in sand. I used to think you were string and confident, but you just bully women and some men. You think a measure of man is to bully pregnant women online. What type of man are you? You used to be kind. You mock my health problems. Call me snooty. Call me snooty nose, even though I was struggling to breathe. Fucking hell. You mock my womb. Say I have fibroids. Like that fucking tumor, you dumb fuck. I don't know if she's saying she's got a tumor or what, I don't know. That fucking tumor, you dumb fuck. You mock as your man. You mock as your man and will never know what it is to have fucking womb. Or the pain of childbirth or losing a baby. You don't care about black women problems. You're the first one to mock black women struggles. 1 in 5 black women die, DYE, die or have stillborn babies than white women in the UK. Did you care? No. Jedi, you and that tar baby Mike just mock my struggle and other black women's struggle. With someone whose mother died like you should understand what happens to black kids whose mothers die. How the left in school care, but you choose to mock it. What? You mock my dyslexia. You mock my body and said I had no hips.
HP negative. HIV negative.
You call me transgender. You call me transgender, even though you know there are hundreds of trolls saying I am man because I have deep voice. Oh my God. Where is the so-called support you talk of that you given Betty? The only reason me and you spoken was because I kept coming on your show. You never came to come on my show. You're so one-sided. I came about black women, health and babies. Where is your support for that issue? You just mock black women health problems and wonder why I hate you. Why should I listen or respect black men like you who spend years mocking my health problems? After that fucking nose op, I have headache every day and will have to go back for another op. Please don't die under the knife, Betty. You think being ill is funny. Everything funny to you as long as you're not suffering. I thought you were honest and trustworthy man, but when you're angry, you share photos I sent you to fucking world and wonder why I hate you. Sorry, I'm gonna have to interject there. You told me to share the pictures and stop making it seem as if you're not just randomly messaging me. Not like me and you got some friendship or is everything so cool. You're randomly
This is
messaging
what
me.
I'm saying. She's acting like you two used to be besties, and all of a sudden you've just switched on her.
I'm not trustworthy. Did you even ever once say to me, don't say? You came and started telling me that you prefer having sex in your bum because your fanny hurts, like, yeah, and that your flappy flaps.
What? You said sex in the bum because of fanny? What?
What? She says she likes to have
No, that's
bum
what she said. That
because
she
her fanny
prefers it
hurts.
anally because yeah.
She got fibroids, and plus she said that her pussy lips are so flappy that like they rub on the penis entering, and men have complained of a burning feeling. So
And then she sent him a picture and said, "Show this to your friends and ask them what they think." So now she's trying to make it seem like it's
some private thing
I'm
that you
just
sent me,
deciding.
and
Oh, let me
I
just
got angry, and I shared my treasured photos of Betty with the world, like, yeah, revenge porn. Like, fuck off, Betty, man. No one asked you to send that shitty kebab to my fucking inbox. You got no fucking manners, and you forget all the fuckeries that you say about people. No, Betty, like, come on. Let's not pretend, man. Thought you were trustworthy. You sent to fucking world. I wonder why I hate you. I've been struggling with poor health for 5 years, and you just mock and can't see why I would hate you. Black women health is under research. Black men only care when black women are dead in the grave. I swear you're an asshole. When your fucking thugs threatened to rape me for speaking against you on my own fucking channel, you had cheek to tell me it didn't happen. What the hell? It did happen. It did happen, and you had no right or prove to tell me and the world it didn't happen. But you didn't care about rape threatened. As big black men like you don't get raped. It's black women like me who get raped. You asshole. I finish. Fuck you too. Keep bullying me and mentioning my dead father and baby. You're proving to the world you're a stereotypical violent black man. I don't have to do anything to you. You will self-destruct without me having to lift thing. Like all those fucking Igbo boys in Cheetham Hill gang, pushing up daisies in graveyard. And since you like to mention my father so much, the way you're going, you will be joining my father in graveyard, asshole. You're part-time bad boy, part-time dickhead. You not worth the hassle, but I will say what I fucking want about you on my channel. You don't own me and you don't pay my fucking bills. And even my own father couldn't tell me what to do, so you have no fucking chance. You're the reason my baby died. You've been wishing dead. You've been wishing dead on my babies for 3 years now. You have no heart and don't even look after your own babies, but want to harm my babies. I hate you, asshole. I swear, don't insult my mother. She was nice to you, an old woman. You would never say that shit you say and out her to her face. You're just hurting because you're mummy boy and miss your mum and not man enough to say you miss your mum. I ain't beast. I ain't beast. These people who are beasts are the ones that murder your mother, not me. But you're not man enough to deal with your mother's murderers. You rather seat online bullying pregnant women like me. So many innocent kids in Nigeria have their parents killed by thugs. Why can't you go help them seek justice, but instead you rather bully me? And this idea, I want to commit suicide because of you. You must be joking. You ain't worth it. Revengeous is the Lord, and you're dead man walking anyway. You have dead wish, just like Tupac. I will be surprised if you don't have 100 men trying to do you dirty. And once you 6 foot under in graveyard, I look forward to pissing on your grave.
Oh wow.
Because until like fake niggas, if I hate you when you're alive, I will hate you when you're dead. I stand for what I believe in, no matter what. I owe you nothing. You betrayed me many times. I am only loyal to folks who are loyal to me. And you will never mock my dead child or father and think I will respect you. You're a coward. Yeah, and that was the outburst. Random outburst she sent me. She's fucking sick in the fucking head. Right?
That's fucking scary, man. Real talk.
Scary.
Man.
Thank
That's
you.
nuts, man. That's fucking.
Makes you wonder,
Someone
innit?
was sending that
She
shit
keeps
to me.
going around saying, man is dead man walking and these things. I'm just like, yo,
Yeah.
man. Like, you need to chill out, man.
Mm.
But yeah, I mean, I don't think she got a filter, and I think she's got a lot of thoughts coming to her head.
Yeah.
Imagine if you did ever go there. Can you imagine that the separation you'd be in now?
Fucking hell.
Man.
Oh shit.
Luckily, God is good. There's not even a chance of a half a temptation.
Hey, what's this Rich LK talking about, man? Maki, you got beef with Rich LK?
Huh?
Oh, he's just a troll. He's been a troll for years.
Okay. He's lucky I ain't got powers. Otherwise, he'd be fucking taking a 300-second dirt nap.
What's that?
He's talking about socks or some shit like that.
Oh, find one out socks, man. What are you talking about? I can beat you with it. Old school like PP9.
White Winter saying, why haven't you read out your response? I didn't respond. There's no response.
That's why she gets so frustrated. Basically, she's not getting the attention she wants. You hear? She comes here on his show, but he won't.
She's gonna kill him. Ain't no one's killing me, man. No one's killing me. I'm never gonna die. Don't watch that. That's crazy. Fucking hell. Yeah, that was.
That's crazy. That's scary, man.
Like
that's scary. That is seriously, no jokes aside. That is scary, man. When you
I'll read it out again another day as well, just so like when more people are listening, they can hear and they can take that over.
You can
I should actually print the whole thing out so you lot can see it. But if you want to read like 2 parts of it, go to my channel, Trilluminati Live, under community. You can see the last 2 posts in community. You can see like some excerpts from Betty's rant to me. She just woke up one day, 2 or 3 days ago, and decided to write that to me. I saw bare messages in my inbox. I was like, whoa, my DM. Yeah.
When she slid in the DM, yeah.
And it was fuck's sake, man. Fucking hell. You know what I mean? But yeah, man.
She just wakes up and just starts.
She's been doing this for the last 2. I've witnessed it for the last 2 years. Then let me just say that I don't know how long it's been going on.
There's only been 2 years. There's only been 2 years of history as well. Let's not front that. I don't even know.
Okay.
She's just excited to even say stuff like 3 years. Like like that'd make her day, innit? Like for it to be 3 years of like some kind of interaction. It's horrible, man. Oh well.
Some of the stuff she was saying was bad, man.
Tar baby and that.
Yeah, that's just
fucking black
and with
tar
all
baby,
that
Mike.
being said, then did she not lose her virginity to a black man? So if you're that scared, surely when she lost her virginity, it was long before a Jedi or anyone else she knew about any of.
She don't make no sense, man.
No, what she's saying is she's abused. She was abused, isn't it? So I don't know.
I get that, but she's also said that she lost her virginity to a Jamaican man.
Okay, but what I was gonna say is, if you've been abused in the way that I thought she had been, you kind of already lost your virginity now.
Well, yeah, I guess.
You know what I mean?
Think of it, yeah.
But like, I don't know how deep. No, wrong choice of words. I don't know. I don't know the extent of the abuse that she suffered. So
well, she's just seeking help in the wrong places. Like, it's not even help she's seeking, but she needs.
What do you want from me, man? Allow me, man. What the fuck do you want from me? Fuck. Leave me alone.
And the way she talks as if she's not dark skinned or something. That's just weird, man. It's just.
Yeah, she's not a fucking tar baby like Maku, though, is she? Right. Let's zoom in on that tar baby. Let's have a look at this fucking tar baby. Oh shit. Yeah, man. I don't even know. Darky. She call him man Darky and these things there. I'm just like, man, I'm proud of my shit, man. I don't even know what you're on. Like, you can have whatever category you're trying to like own or whatever. That's up to you. Like, you're talking about Darky like I'm supposed to like fight you on it. Like, no, man's light skin. Like, what do you want man to say? I'm dark skinned, man. I ain't even gonna bother tell you what complexion you are. I'm just gonna leave you to it because you clearly got your own view on what is what. But yeah, you ain't looking in danger of blushing anytime soon. Put it that way.
She really does. She needs a good female friend to just sit and just cry to or something, man. Something she just needs.
Nah, that ain't gonna work. I
Come
feel like
offline.
any friendship she has like that's gonna become toxic very quickly. I'm starting to wonder whether the damage is actually done. Like,
Of course it is. It's apparent to see. She's, do you know what I mean? It's like,
I mean, like irreversible.
I would say so. For a big woman to be acting like this, come on.
Finished. And the thing is, yeah, she keeps talking about how a man's 47 and that, yeah.
Mm.
And I'm like,
47.
yeah. She's saying man's 47 and that, yeah. But the thing is, like, this chick is actually 45. Like, she's actually 45. Do you know what I mean? And now she's trying to lie about her age, but she's like 45 plus. And I keep telling her, like, you're a big woman for me, innit? Like, you're my senior, but I don't know what's wrong with this woman, man. Like, you're a big woman. Do you know what I mean? And you trying to like drag man into your age bracket and act like me and you are some kind of friends or companions. And like, you know, I know all that fuels you is jealousy, envy, hatred, attention seeking, and like obsession or misplaced obsession or whatever it is. Yeah, you're obsessed with man, innit? You're obsessed with the man them, but you're definitely obsessed with me. And you won't fucking leave me alone, innit? Yeah. How old the fuck do you think Betty is? You think she's in her 30s? Come off it, mate.
Yeah, I did actually. I won't lie. I thought she was in her.
No.
Betty's 46.
Yeah, oh, there you go. Her age is out there, man. I don't know why she tries to pretend like she's a big woman.
Thank you.
She's a big woman, man. I mean, yeah, 45 and pregnant.
To be fair, my mum had her last at 40, so it ain't nothing like there's anything wrong with that. I just didn't think she was that age. Do you know what I mean? I genuinely thought she was younger, just the way she acts.
She's at that age where she just needs to take time when she's in them stages. She didn't learn that until the last time when she was pregnant and she was keeping up with their internet fuckery. And now you want to look for someone to blame when it goes wrong. And let's not forget that this is after you got roasted on the show about being barren and whatnot. You got roasted up on the show. And then the next day you was pregnant. You was just straight into like doing a baby haul. Hi guys, so I picked up some stuff. I picked up some stuff from Mothercare because obviously I'm pregnant and stuff like that. like what? You what? Huh? What? You're pregnant today? How are you pregnant on Tuesday but not on Monday? What's going on there? How did this happen? We just had convo about this yesterday.
And months pregnant too, you know, so you didn't notice that you weren't getting your periods.
Hi guys, hi. I just wanna showcase this wheelchair for a 10-year-old. I call it pram. They're like, you got
no, it's madness. And even still, she doesn't even realize that none of what she's showing makes sense. Who gets pregnant, gonna have their first child, and they're buying one little bottle here, one little vest up there? It don't happen. It don't. You buy a box full of, you know, brand new bottles. You buy everything brand new. I don't get it, man. I don't.
It's exactly what happened the last time. Exactly what happens the last time. Hi guys.
Hold on.
Hi guys.
Hold on. Yeah. If you bought the last time, yeah, why are you buying again the second time?
Hi guys. I just I've been to Asda's and stuff like that, and I've got some clothes and she's like, oh, this one's come from watch it, I'm gonna kill it now. Oh, so we've so you like my voice of it. So I just got this one's from oh yeah, this one's from Asda and stuff like that. So she says it's a nice little you know, a shawl. It's a shawl, you know, to put around the baby and stuff like that. And yes, with a nice a teething ring for the baby and stuff like that from Mother Cares and but
hold on, Mother Care shut down as well. She don't even realize the flaws in her life.
I bought the baby a toy. It's like a vacuum cleaner. So you know, nice pink collars and stuff like that. And I'm like, yo, what is this? Like, where have you stolen this stuff from?
Nobody buys stuff like that so randomly. Nobody. For your first child. Come on.
Donations. And let's not forget the clothes, the baby clothes with the stains on them, innit? Let's not forget the baby. Hi, guys. The thing had a mad shit stain down it. Like, oh, man. I've got the pictures on this desktop, yeah, in a little folder that I call Ugly Betty. And one of the baby girls has got shit stains on it. Yeah, and you talk about, hi, yeah, it's just like you what second-hand baby clothes? Like, where'd you get these clothes from? Randomly in a bag. Some of them got a tag on them. Some of them ain't. Some of them have been clearly worn before.
Exactly.
What's happening? I don't even want to know the truth behind where you're getting your stuff from. Because the truth is scary.
I swear down, she's in someone's yard with a child, and she just gets the opportunity to just ruffle through their things. It don't make sense that they're her stuff. Who's got such a big buggy for a newborn baby?
Hi guys. Today I'm going to do a baby haul and stuff like that. And I'm just so pregnant. I'm just really pregnant. So
I'm just so pregnant.
I'm just so pregnant. I mean, I've been so busy being pregnant and stuff like that. And I've been and bought my baby a university degree. Yeah,
that's what I was just about to say. Secondary school uniform.
Second, it's a blazer. It's a blazer for when it starts secondary school and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Crazy, man.
Yeah.
And all you people that are listening in to run back and tell her, what you need to do is sit there and tell her to stop chatting shit on her live. You don't need to console her. You don't need to do something, but
stuff like that.
Stop laughing and kikiing with her.
Oh, just leave Betty alone. Leave Betty alone. Like, you know, you bully black man, misogynist bully woman beater. You bully. He's shot 5 man. He's done 20 years in jail. He's done like 20 years in jail. He told us he's shot like people and stabbed people. Yeah, and stuff like that. And stuff like that. It was like, boy, you know what, Betty, man? You should just leave me alone, Betty. I'm focused on your baby father. You know what I mean? Why don't you get your baby father in a video? Show us that you're going to do this thing properly. You're not going to keep getting breeded up by random dudes. Oh, my God. I'm telling you, how far this one must have gone. How does
that baby father feel about the fact that she's like crazy over her next man?
How does that baby father feel about the fact that everything that you've got for the child is secondhand?
But he's meant to be an educated whatever. Come on now. He's not a thug. He don't do internet, apparently, is what she's saying. So if that's the case, he's got to want the best for his child. Like,
you don't do internet, you don't do England, you don't do nothing. All you do is you pay for that sperm. I know you pay for that sperm. That's a donor, mate. Yeah. I don't know. Can single women get? Can single women? All I know is if anything happens to this baby, or if anything happens, it's all you lot to blame. Nothing to do with me.
Shit, Jed.
I'm not involved. You're not putting your miscarriage energy on me, man. No. I'm not involved, man. Seriously. But she already tried to pin that on. She's getting brave with it now. You and Mike made me have miscarriage. How? Like, because how? Exactly how did we do that? You're a fucking evil woman, man. You're an evil woman, man. But yeah, you won't be allowed near me again, though. Seriously, she's very dangerous, man.
100%.
Now this time she's trying to pin the fuckeries on us. Yeah, man, and prepare. She's trying to prep. Yeah, me, because people like, yo, where's the baby? Like, yeah, man, we've seen you doing titty videos and them thing there. I think your next channel got shut down. But where's the baby at, yo? You know what I mean? Where's the baby at? That's what people waiting for. I don't know.
What she's showing pictures, titty pictures on her channel.
She got some videos of her titties out. Like, I don't know what she's doing.
When she's pregnant.
All I know is that I feel like her channel's been shut down now. The one that
the other week she had a video up with her in, like, I think she was trying to showcase her bra and she's bouncing her chest in front of the camera. And
chest bouncing everywhere, nipples dip out. She's doing bits. Get me? Man, them was in the chats talking about, oh my God, Betty, oh my God, you so sexy, you're so lovely.
What?
Yeah, them breasts probably smell like
This
cheese.
is what I mean. They need to stop gassing her on her channel. They need to talk to her straight. Someone needs to reach out to her. Betty, would you like someone to talk to? Something. You lot just bad mind. In their chats praising her.
And breasts look like they smell like Stilton.
I'm dying.
Oh, sugar.
Real, was it fromage frais breasts? Like, wow, man. Yeah. It was Man Like Emmanuel. What was Man Like Emmanuel? Please don't mention Emmanuel again on this, because he's someone that will actually get his jaw spun. He came online, talked to a kid, and all that. Rare. That's all great. But yeah, man. Like he's someone that definitely should just keep his mad. See, because when these people act like madmen, I have to believe them. So you're definitely going to stay over there. I'm going to stay over here. If you come near me, I'm definitely going to spin your jaw for you. You know what I mean? I actually can't wait, you know. I'm just actually waiting for an excuse just to actually just give everyone what they
even
wanted.
worth it though, Jeds. That's the thing. You notice they're all coming for you, coming for your energy. Do you know what I mean? Allow them, ignore them, air them, burn them by ignoring them. Best you can, anyway, Car. It's hard when
None of us are in a position to call anyone a liar, man.
Scary.
They have
and
been
I think you're alluding to the fact that they're twins now, isn't she?
And you've been listening to it about 40 minutes, winter. Yeah. So if you think we've been talking about Betty for 40 minutes, one, your timing's off, and two, you've been listening to it. So it's obviously a subject worth talking about. If I can get someone as astute and honorable as you, yeah, and that's without fucking sin as you, winter, to listen, then yeah, I'm doing a good thing then. Shit, man. Your energy don't have to be cunty all the time, you know. Take a day off sometimes. Yeah, but stupid woman, she far from black woman, and how she insults black men, far from being African Nigerian, and said she's British and Northern as they come. I don't really tell people who can be black and who's not. Everyone can be what they want, innit? Like, you know, not every black woman is gonna like me or my fam or whatever. I have no power to strip anyone of their blackness. You know what I mean? But obviously, you're not a sister of mine, innit? You're not a sister of mine. You're not somebody that I'd be concerned with when it comes to, like, for instance, that community, like Nigerians or black or African or whatever. Like I wouldn't be concerned about Betty's perspective when it comes to those type of subjects, because to me, she doesn't display herself as someone that you'd, do you know what I mean? That you'd like care about her perspective or where she stands on certain topics. Like, she's very wishy-washy. She's come from being the most racist person on the internet to laughing with her white friends about how man's a monkey. So, like, I mean,
it's the thing as well. A lot of you that have just come about recently, you need to realize this goes way back. It's not a thing of, oh, he's just trying to out Betty. Like, this woman's been on his case, chatting shit on his name for years now. So
on my Johnson, man, this woman been on my Johnson to this day. To this day. She been on my Johnson to this day. Yeah, this woman been on my Johnson. I swear to God, you know, laughing at when Asian man are taking the piss out of African man and telling next Caribbean man that they're blacker than them because Caribbeans are mixed, and you're there giggling. Yeah. Tell me more, Ernst. Tell me more. That was bare fun to you. So yeah, it's a bit of fire, man. But yeah, it's all good. I thought it was hilarious, and I did want to share that the message with you because I thought it was a little bit scary, and I think you just need to read it and just like hit, like, you know, like see how people's brain works, the way she jumps from one topic to another, and I think that she sincerely believes some of the stuff she's written. Yeah, the rest of it, like she said it's all fair in love and war. So she knows when she's chatting shit about man, but she's gonna use it to defame someone's character. Like, she's been very clear on that in the past, that is a strategy of hers. So Betty's not like She doesn't need the truth. I will rock with the truth, innit? Yeah, and I'll fuck her up with the truth or what it seems like until we find out the absolute truth. But Betty will go with her lies. She don't mind using lies and furthering lies. Yeah. Big up man like Gabs though, man. Where you been? Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, and then Betty was like, yeah, and then I saved you. You was hiding behind my skirt in Speaker's Corner. Rare. It's like, yo, you're ill, you know. Like, you're actually very ill. You actually mix yourself up in something just so that you can turn around and say that you played some part in rescuing man. Wow, that's sickening. A man's looking at you while you're doing it. Yeah. Why is it up for Jedi to get her help? Thank you, SAS. I ain't here to help. You lot help. All you lot that are all friends with her. You lot help her, man. You lot help her, man. If any of you lot care. You lot need to help her, man, because it's got nothing to do with me. Shoto says she hates you because she can't fuck you, bro. But there's probably a lot of people she can't fuck. There's no need to hate me. There was not even a promise of a fuck or anything close to it. She was the least furthest. She was the furthest on the list of the fuck list that I've got. Look, I'll show you. My fuck list.
Man said, "Look, I'll show you."
Show you my fuck list. Yeah. 1, 2. No Betty anywhere. Hold on. Wait, let me just check. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, Betty. No Betty on the fuck list. So I don't know what made her think she was entitled to some kind of cocky. I don't even get down like that. I'm like, she's not the type of human I would have sex with. You know what I mean? She's not like, it's not that. And I genuinely have tried to be like, I tried to be friendly. You know, we've had our little beats and that, but it got to a point where I'm just like, you know what? Fuck this negative, shitty energy all the time coming from this woman. I'm gonna try and diffuse her with kindness. And like, I can see that.
And no one remembers that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's true. No one's gonna remember that though, innit? I tried to diffuse her with kindness and be like, you know what, Betty, whatever it is you need. You know, I tolerated her a lot, like just to give her a chance to express herself and feel like she was included, and maybe that might calm her down, innit? Yeah. And to be honest, it's all good when everyone's feeling her, or when, you know what I mean? It's all good. Betty's there busting joke and putting on flirty voice and all that. But the minute that she says something and then she has to be corrected or whatever, she like will switch it onto man, and then she'll go to her channel. Yeah, go onto her channel, and then she'll start fucking bringing up all these kind of lies about man, and then all of a sudden man's a convict, man's this, man's that, man is this, man is that. It's crazy, man.
I know that ain't that. I'm not surprised about the noise though, because I do have jet lag, bro.
Betty, let me mute, man. Yeah, man. But anyway, man, we can switch it up. We don't have to stay talking on this, man, because it gets dry quickly.
Oh, my ribs are hurting. Shit.
Yeah, you had a good giggle, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, big up Zion MC.
Big up Zion.
Big up Zion MC.
Big up Khan.
Big up Khan, man. Nah, man ain't 37 either, bro. You're not still trying to age me, man. Betty, yeah, she'd been off on that stuff. For what reason? No idea. She thinks she just needs a helping hand and that medicine. Yeah, you look like you're offering medicine to her still.
Whoa, what's stupid, sir? Oh, come on, man.
See, exactly. That's what she tries to put out there. She tries to make out like them two had something going and it's gone sour. Never that. Jupiter, she's been as close to Betty as she's been as close to Jedi as you have, Jupiter. I'll put it that way. Yeah, it's all in her head.
I thought she had dated you, to be fair. Dated me? Something on the down low. Where on the down low?
That's what she tries to put out there, though, Jess.
You're gonna put me in a level with all the. You're not seeing all the hot gal around, man, and you're gonna bring Betty to the argument. Man, you're not having a fucking laugh, man. I'm done with this. Sosa, please. I'm done. That's the shit that buns me. That will bun me.
But that's what she tries to allude to. Like, she'll say certain things to make it seem like used to. Because when I first come about, like, and kind of thought, okay, let me go and see what this girl's about on her channel. That's what she was basically trying to allude to. Like, we used to be tight, and you know what I mean. Now that you're doing your thing, it's like you dashed her away, kind of thing.
No.
Mad thing. Mad.
That is dead. That is very, very dead, and very untrue. You know what I mean? Fire for that, man. Like literal fire for that. Like, I'm not even joking. Like lava, thunder, lightning, all of that good stuff. Jedi has a fuck list. I don't have no fuck list, man. It's jokes, man. I don't know fuck list, man. Fuck neighbors upstairs just kicked the door in because his girl locked him in and didn't want to let him leave.
Oh wow.
Oh well, usually it's man trying to get in the yard, so that's all good. At least he's in demand. Jedi, she told me to stay away from your channel and warned me off you. Thought it was that way, like Sosa was saying. Yeah, I mean, I've heard it from a few people that she warned people to stay away from me and that, and stay away and whatever. Remember, she was having a go at you, Jupiter, saying that you fancy Jedi. Do you know what I mean? And so she fell out with you and that. But at the end of the day, like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. It is what it is. I think there's a few of the man she's looking to sex, to be honest. You know what I mean? I think she's trying to sex a few of the man. Yeah, like there's one guy that I know she definitely is trying to sex. Let's see if I can get hold of him, if he can turn up anywhere. Oh, what one, Beefy? Imagine man was just chatting about you, Beefy. That's a
listen.
madness.
She got roasted on Sunday.
She got what?
She got roasted on Sunday. Made odds on Monday, and on Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Friday, and prison on Saturday.
This guy. I thought the song was gonna be decent, you know. You know what? I was expecting some good lyrics in there, man. Well, yeah, you're the main one, Beef. She don't mention you as much no more, Beef.
She never does, you know.
Listen,
Beef is the main one, you know, that she would beef with me.
I'm the original tar baby. I am the original tar baby.
The original tar baby, yeah.
And also, I think what it is, she realizes like you will kind of have a little bit of, you know what, let me not quite go there. Whereas Beefy he don't give a shit. Beefy has no chill. So she's kind of frightened to.
Listen, I exposed her. Listen, she called me tar baby, but she bleaches her skin. What the fuck?
True.
I don't know.
So makes sense of that. They might bleach up them skin, they might bleach. They look like
and still no light skin.
A man said Jupiter was asking her what type of birth she wanted and the labor of her first child, and she couldn't answer and stayed quiet because she a liar. Yeah?
Listen, this miscarriage she had last time.
The only thing that's ever come out of her fanny is stink.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Uppercut.
Remember last
Isn't it uppercut?
Uppercut.
Remember last year when she was getting roasted, she was like, "My baby's in the other room, but the baby daddy. My baby's in the other room. I got a baby."
Yeah, she's saying her baby's about. Yeah.
Make up your mind. She says she's got kids. Then she says she's she's had miscarriage.
Baby daddy.
I think she forgets her life.
She's even got children. She's crazy. She needs help, man.
Oh, okay. I get it now. College Betty's pregnant. Mad Betty had a miscarriage.
Oh yeah, split personality. Yeah. That would explain a lot.
I mean, I think she got a personality disorder. I definitely think her number one thing
100.
is narcissistic personality disorder. She fits every single one of those criteria. But I think there's more to it than that. She clearly had some trauma in that, man.
She obviously had some exactly.
Yeah, man. And no one ain't trying to really diss Betty, you know. Like, that's the wickedest thing. Like, man, like, I've actually got a heart. I actually don't want to be dissing up Betty. It's not a thing of I just want to diss her and drag her, but like sometimes she tries to send me such
only so much you can take.
energy. Yeah, like I want to lash out. I want to lash out, man. Because she don't leave man alone, bro.
For me, I think the thing that happened to Betty is internet.
Internet, yeah. When she got on, yeah.
She just flips when she's on the line. She just flips. Like, okay, she'll be anything and anything. Just to be relevant. That's the problem with the internet these days. People love to be relevant. That's it is.
Nah, man.
Because her nuts personality, yeah, people will watch if she just be herself and be nuts. But it's the lies that she chooses to tell and the people that she chooses to implicate that's made it all go left for her.
Say that again. Sorry,
Go for
Stones.
the
I kind of
views,
don't. Say
baby.
that one more time.
No, I'm saying when she's like just being her usual nutty self, she's kind of like, it's entertaining. You can watch and laugh. Do you know what I mean? But it's because she's drawing people's names in, the lies she tells, the extreme she goes to, that's made it go fuckers for her.
Exactly. You summed it up perfectly. So you know, man, like when she's been a bit crazy and that, man was enjoying it. Like, oh yeah, Betty come on with her voices and we're rare. As long as she just lets other people chat in a convo, she goes on a bit mad with some women, but it is where it is, yeah. But man, she goes to a next level, and then it's like you can't even chat to her. That's when she goes to Gangster Betty. You're fucking. You're fucking.
Nigga.
You're fucking nigga.
Tell me what to do with my pussy.
Yo, my fucking pussy. My fucking pussy. My pussy. My fucking rules. My fucking pussy. I'll fucking sell it for £400. When she started talking about the £400, so basically she gets into this whole sexual little thing where she remembers her sexiness and that, and she starts wanting to do porn. And remember, she was on there, I want to do porn, I want to pay for man to bang me, I want to do this, I want to do that. Then she's trying to flirt with man, then she's trying to talk about getting it up the bum, then she's trying to talk about fingering herself to the fact of me and Odds arguing. She's fingering us, all these weirdnesses, and then she turns really aggy, then very obsessive, keeps jumping on with 1,000,001 profiles, and then she just starts slandering and just chatting the absolute foulest shit.
I wonder if it's her like, you know, embarrassment, where she feels embarrassed of the shit she does and then she just kind of tries to turn it around, because I don't know, man, it's just weird. It's just
you
weird.
fucking pussy. My fucking pussy, my fucking rules. You're right, it's my fucking pussy. It's my pussy, my rules. Jog on. Might have people in Manchester. Nah, man, I'm not doing. Look, I would never advocate for no one to do anything to Betty, man. So Betty would never have to worry anywhere she was. If people knew you and knew me, they just feel sorry for you, man. That's it. I don't think Betty needs to be hurt. I think, if anything, she just needs to save us to help herself, because she's not popping out the woodworks and stabbing me. I'll tell you that for free. Yeah, so whoever it is she's gonna get, I don't know, but I ain't. You know me, bro. If I ain't taking no stab by, I don't care how mad you are. You're not stabbing me. You know what I mean? You can take that idea right out of your head. You know what I mean? You're not popping up nowhere. If I catch you on road and I'm somewhere private, like for instance, if I was walking to my yard and I turned around and I saw you, I would hop my fence and batter you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I turned around and I saw you just like looking at my yard, like, yeah, I know where you live, I would hop the fence and I would batter you, and I would be carted off. I wouldn't be living there after that, put it that way, because I'd be going to jail. No one can come to my yard, you know. Are you dumb? I will hop the fence, man. And slap the shit out of you. It's best to get me. That you stay in your yard. Don't even try that. I ain't playing that shit, man. My automatic response. You get me? My automatic response would be like, nah, you're getting battered. Because I've seen Basic Instinct and them things there and that. You know, nah. I'm gonna wake up with Jada's head in my bed and that, like, and all them things there. Nah, because that's when, like, look, when people start, look, I see her pop up outside one time, yeah. I was like, what the fuck is this woman doing here? I was at the Grenfell, one of the Grenfell memorials, turned around and see Betty. What the fuck is Betty doing here? Betty was shocked.
From Manchester.
She was fucking shook when she saw me that day, though. I know she thought. And I just thought about how easy it would. Like, I was like, I'm not even interested in. I mean, but she was shook. She thought, rah, like, this brother seen me in a non-secure place, St. Speaker's Corner. I don't know what could happen, but man, you've come down to support the Grenfell thing. She even got on the mic, chatting a bit of shit about her tower block and that. It is what it is. Betty, man, yeah, cool, man. I've seen Betty. No big deal.
That's nuts.
I mean, she was excited though.
She must have only looked shook because her cover was blown, because she must have known you'd have been there.
Nah, I didn't know I was gonna be there, so she couldn't know I was gonna be there.
Okay.
I just feel like the adrenaline was thick for her. She was like, I see her trying to look straight, like, oh shit. This is when, and at that point in time, it was like the proper horrible Betty as well. You hear me?
Oh shit.
The proper horrible Betty, not like Betty trying to be friendly, or not that Betty, was like nasty Betty. So yeah, where she would just
Thinking in her mind, she didn't know if she was happy or she was shook, innit? When she saw
looked
you.
shook, though. She looked shook still. I wouldn't blame her for being shook because she don't know what man's about, innit? She's like, right, she just bumped into man on road. Am I gonna come up to her and be like, yeah, what's the shit you've been saying? Because I had the rights to do that, innit?
For real?
I had the rights to do that, man. To be like, yo, what the fuck, we're rare, and like have it out with her. But like, I'm smarter than that. I would never give her an excuse to go on and say that man tried to attack her. Look, she had an argument with Mike in Speaker's Corner. She told everybody that Mike tried to attack her. Are you dumb?
Yeah, and it's on camera that he didn't. Exactly.
Come on, man. It's like, are you okay in your head? Like, she's weird. She see how she brought up that rape thing. She's there labeled like basically somebody messaged her somewhere. Someone called Taylor something. Oh, leave gang alone, yeah, or I'm gonna rape you. Now, this is the time where we had bare trolls running around trying to pretend to be us and just do dumb things like that, like threaten to rape.
Because they knew there was no way of actually disconnecting them from Jess.
My only argument to her was, how can you prove that that's somebody that we know? And like, what makes you think that we would endorse anything like that? Come on, like, I feel like you want it to fit your narrative about man, but man, we're not rapists. Like,
did anyone see these messages?
What did she show me? She showed me the Facebook of the guy and whatever. I don't know if I seen the one of him actually saying that he'd rape her, but I think she showed me some proof of some contact to her. I didn't see the rape one, but let's just say that was real, because I know there was somebody with a fake profile that was doing something or messaging her or whatever.
Okay. Boy.
Yeah. I see that Water second comment. I see a video of them not chatting shit about man. You're sitting on there with a tranny, like, who's kind of obsessed with man as well. Like, I've noticed, like, that Sophia, I don't get it, bro, because you get zero energy from man. Somehow you're always talking about man. Wendy, who's on record saying how attractive she finds black men, and she just never had the opportunity to fuck one.
I remember that stream.
You get me?
Remember that stream.
Yeah. He's fucking soaking up that juice that was leaking from a vile fucking orifice. Yeah. And she's getting all wet, like, oh, a black man. Oh, I mean, I've never had the opportunity, but I mean, I've always liked a black man. Oh, fuck off. I'm so glad you've never been with a black man as well. You don't even deserve. Do you know what I mean? You don't even deserve, man. Yeah? Couple angels gonna dead when you get a black man. Couple angels gonna drop out the sky. You don't deserve that shit, man. But yeah, and then you got Sophia Lewis that was just on the, oh yeah, and gang, and yes, they're so violent, and yeah, and gang, and it's like,
yeah, she's that is obsessed. That is really obsessed. She's really obsessed.
Yeah. People keep messaging me like, oh yeah, Betty's just done another video about you. Betty's just done a video about you.
See, all those carry the income people, all of you need to fuck off and keep that bullshit to yourself. You want to sit and watch it. Stop bringing this to this channel and telling this. Fuck off. We don't give a shit, man. Sorry, I just need to get it off my chest. I'm sick of it.
Man said that Thai bloke. Simon Lewis is on gang. Wendy's been a racist. She's been a racist from time, man. The other day she's calling man Kunta Kinte and Kizzy Kinte and all them who's there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, not me. Who was she chatting to? I can't remember who she chatted to. Someone.
Regardless.
Yeah, she ain't gonna now front. Don't now front that you're not racist. Oh well, they said this about me, so I'm saying
that's always an excuse. They say something about me, so I say it. But nah.
Kizzy Kinte. Yeah, she's saying call him man Kunta, call him man Toby. Like literally, you know. Like I was like,
what was that on Veli's thing?
Whose show was it on? It might even be on mine, but I doubt it. Someone might remember when that conversation took place.
Wow.
Yeah, but you know, but people do that all the time, man, and like then they hide they hide back in the shadows and act like they didn't say shit or they've never said nothing. I mean,
Wait for shit to die down, then pop back up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't know why they like that, man.
Or they go over to Reels and sit there for a while and then come back like a couple of weeks later.
Brand new.
Well, go on,
Gabs.
Yo.
What you saying?
There, bro. There. You get me?
Yeah.
You got medicine,
bro.
man.
You good,
What
yeah?
you
Peace. What's happening?
Yeah, what you got for me today? I know you got a nice little topic for me, man.
Course, bro. Course.
What you
Hold
got
on.
for me?
Let me just mute this. Yeah, man has to take off the
Shahid,
YouTube.
man. You like, why'd you even come here, Shahid?
Where's Shahid?
He's here, Shahid.
Oh shit!
He's gonna be gone in 2 seconds, man. I don't even know why he comes here.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo,
Jedi.
big up Shahid.
Yes, family.
I'm gonna send you something now, man. I'm gonna send you something now. Let's get on some. Let's get on some info stuff, yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna send you something right now.
Uh-oh.
I want you to read it out, bro. We're gonna go through this. We're gonna go through this today.
Okay.
I'm so happy. And it's funny. It's a good thing Maku's there as well. So
Maku's
this
not
is
here,
good.
man. Maku's on GTA, man. That's a hologram. That's a hologram, man.
GTA.
Yeah, he don't.
Hey,
even
hold on. You might still ain't even added me on that thing. You know,
what? You ain't even jumped on there, bro. I told you,
bro. I'm online. You know, I'm always online. Well, I've been back. To be fair, I'm on the COD, but
Yeah,
I
that's
still
what you
would do
told
the
me.
thing on the GTA. You get me?
Yeah, I don't see you. Add me, man. Red Pill Trill. Add me now.
Yeah, I'm gonna send that. I'm gonna add you.
Yeah, add me now, man.
Let me just
Play a
send
bit
this.
later, man. Play a little bit later.
Trust me.
Yeah. What are you sending me? What's
I'm
that?
gonna send it to you right now on WhatsApp, and we're gonna get it in, bro. Just the title alone, I know you're gonna be like raw. But let me send this to you right now. You should get it now on your WhatsApp. Okay. Boom. Let's go.
I seen. I read through this. I read through this. All right, let's get into this. Yeah. I read through this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, I reviewed this on the show still, and it was
When?
very interesting.
When?
About a week ago.
A week ago, yeah?
Yeah. About a week ago.
Nah,
it was a newspaper. Watch when I read it. When I read it to Maki, he's gonna remember. Scientists find a mysterious ghost lineage in the DNA of West Africans. Do you remember that one?
Yeah.
A mysterious extinct ghost human lineage that was an even more distant relation than Neanderthals may have interbred with the ancestors of modern West Africans, significantly contributing to their gene pool, a new study finds. Although modern humans are now the only surviving lineage of humanity, others once lived in Earth. Some made their way out of Africa before we did, including the familiar Neanderthals in Eurasia and the newfound Denisovan lineages in Asia and Oceania. It isn't completely clear whether these lineages would be considered species or subspecies, but the group had identifiable genetic differences. Prior work estimated the ancestors of modern humans split around 700,000 years ago from the lineage that gave rise to Neanderthals and Denisovans, and the ancestors of Neanderthals and Denisovans diverged from one another about 400,000 years ago. The story is a bit more tangled than the timeline suggests, as genetic analysis of fossils of those extinct lineages has revealed that they once interbred with modern humans. Unions that may have endowed our lineage with helpful mutations as we began expanding across the world about 194,000 years ago. Neanderthal DNA makes up roughly 1.8 to 2.6% of the genomes of modern humans from outside Africa, whereas Denisovans' DNA make up 4% to 6% of modern Melanesians. Any number of now extinct human lineages that once existed within Africa may have hybridized with modern humans there as well. However, the sparse nature of the ancient human fossil records in Africa make it difficult to identify DNA from such ghost lineages in modern groups. So talk to me, what? Because it's a lot of writing here. What are we saying?
Bro, go to the next bit. You was getting to the bones, bro.
Okay.
You was getting to the bones.
Okay. Instead of hunting for African human fossils across Africa, the scientists looked for genetic traces of ghost lineages in modern Africans. They compared 405 genomes from modern people from West Africa with ones from fossils of Neanderthals and Denisovans, focusing on DNA that stood out from the West African genomes roughly as much as Neanderthals and Denisovans' DNA did from modern human genomes overall. The researchers detected statistical anomalies that suggested were best explained by interbreeding between West Africans and an unknown ancient human lineage whose ancestors diverged from those of modern humans before the split between Neanderthals and modern humans. 4 West African groups: Yoruba in southwest Nigeria, Esan in southern Nigeria, Gambians in western Gambia, and Mende in Sierra Leone may derive 2% to 90% of their DNA from a ghost lineage, the researchers said. Interbreeding amongst highly diverged human populations has been common through human evolution, said study senior authority Siram Sankararaman, a computational geneticist at UCLA. So what are we saying is that there's not more for me to read.
Just one. This is the last bit here. Basically, a number of ghost lineages genetic variants were unusually common in the Yoruba and Mende genomes, suggesting they might confer some evolutionary advantages. These include genes involved in tumor suppressions, male reproduction, and hormone regulation. So now, from reading that, first things first, I wanted to ask, what did you gather from this? Because I know what I gather
from it is that because I spoke about this already. Yeah, what I gather from it is that they're scrambling for a way to explain this Neanderthal thing. Yeah, and why Africans don't have Neanderthal in them. So they're now gonna create this ancient ancestor thing, which is basically gonna be the predecessor to the Neanderthal. I feel like they're scrambling to explain some stuff that has happened around 200,000 years and 190,000 years, because also they've been finding shit in Antarctica as well.
Yeah.
Around 190,000 years to do with the flooding, to do with this, to do with some civilization. Something's going in.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is though.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you the things that came to my mind, and this is why I've always recommended it's been good that people do the research, especially people out there. I recommend loads of people that's listening, everyone that choosing to Jedi stream and everything, and even Maku stream, everyone stream, do research and go and gather knowledge. Even if you think, do you know what? Yeah, that information might be a waste of time, or I've heard people do it. Go and do it, because listen, scientists nowadays are bringing out all these different new things, and the thing is, this stuff is not really coming out on mainstream media too much. They kind of like bring it out on a quick thing, while there's like some mad hysteria going on in the media, like coronavirus, celebrities dying, and all these things. So it will come out, but you won't really see it. It won't be publicized as like a big thing. But you know for a fact, Jedi and Maku and anyone in this panel know for a fact, if this was news talking about Europeans' DNA, they found something new. This thing will be on repeat and on blast for how long would you say? A week, a month, 2 months, or the whole year. They probably might even make a holiday on the information that they found. Do you see what I'm saying? So another thing as well with this whole thing to me, things that came into my mind. They also found that there's 145. I think there's 145 there's 145 of our DNAs that is alien DNA. We have 145 alien DNA that no one can explain. Yeah. Scientists don't know what the heck it is. They don't know how it got there. Yeah. Now, on top of that, now you're finding out that you have some people from West Africa who have DNA for some unknown. They're calling them ghosts because they don't know. Ghost is
Yes,
someone
that's
you
what I've
can't
been
see.
hearing about the dormant. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, that's what it is, dormant. So they say it's dormant, but it's not dormant, it's there. But now you're saying these people have DNA of a ghost human being. For one, they don't know if it's another human being. That's for one. They don't know because, like they said, they don't have the fossil, but they know it's something. Me personally, I think this is something to do along the lines of the extraterrestrials. This is the subject that most black people, they get into it, or most people don't really want to talk about it too much because it's been like spookicized, if I can use that word, spookicized. No one don't really want to say extraterrestrials like that because the people start thinking you're on Malachi Z. York's thing, and because they laughed at Malachi Z. York and all these people that brought up extraterrestrials. No one don't really want to go down there because people just laughed at them and shunned that stuff. But listen, this is kind of backing up what them man been saying. This has been backing it up. This is going along what the Emerald tablets and all the Sumerian tablets have been saying. Beings coming down to Earth, using their DNA to mix with the man and create man. Do you know what I mean? This is starting to back up those so-called theories. Do you know what I mean? Or spookism that people were talking about that no one can't really give no information to. But now we got geneticists coming out, science. This is on science, proper news, saying, "Rah, listen, we've tested these people from West Africa, and they got 2 to 90%, of some unknown DNA that we don't know, and they said they're going to be bringing out more information that's mind blowing later on." Do you understand what I'm saying? Now go on, yes, okay.
Have they only tested West Africans?
So at present, they only tested West Africa, and this is another point. It's funny, it's funny. Like I always see things, things that happen. I know there's a reason for them. There's a reason for there must be a reason for them to want to look in West Africa. And the reason why because of the research that I've done, I think I know the reason why they've looked in West Africa first is because remember, when we go back to pre-ancient times, this is the connection between East Africa and West Africa. Ancient Egypt, Sumeria, all that area. In the history that I've read or that I've gathered from, especially from Nigerian studies, that even just from learning from my grandparents, they've said that our ancestors came from the east. They were mixing. They were going from the east to the west. Some of them in ancient times, and some of them moved over and migrated back home after the wars, invasions, and flooding and famine and stuff. They came over. This is now, and this is another reason why I think they had to look back into West Africa, because they know that a load of the ancient people that was over that side that left, they didn't just disappear. The people from ancient Kemet and all these areas didn't just disappear. They migrated to different places, and I think a handful of them did migrate over to West Africa. Hence why later on, when the slave trade started, the slave trade with the Americans and the British, they knew for them to get the workers and stuff, they knew that they had to go straight to the West Africans. Why did they set up ship in West Africa and take a majority of the slaves? Not all. A majority of the slaves were taken from West Africa that they brought to the Americas to build up their nations and stuff. You see what I'm saying? You just got to follow these trails. This is why I think it's very important to look at these trails and look at all the stuff in history and try to connect the dots.
So a quick question. Out of the population of the people that migrated from the east that went into West Africa, how many of them were Egyptian, would you say? And how many of them what were the other groups that went in? Or would you say it was only Egyptian?
I wouldn't say it's all Egyptians, no. I'll say you had a majority. I say a majority of them were probably the ancient people, the people that lived there. But it would still be, you still would have had other people along the way. It wouldn't have just been the ancient Egyptians that moved. Whoever wanted to leave that area in the time of wars, they would have taken people. Just like in the Bible, for instance, when Moses was taken left with the Israelites. It wasn't just Israelites; they had Egyptians as well that left with them. Do you know what I mean? People in the land that wanted to leave. So I would have still said it with the multitude, but I think a majority of them, a majority of the class, I think is what left and went over there. And that's where you can still see remnants of ancient Egyptian customs and traditions and stuff in West Africa. Do you know what I mean?
What did I miss?
What about the Shemitic migrants into West Africa?
You see that as well? I think you see traces of that. Macri, I'm sure Macri can even vouch. You see that over there. You have that. You have the Hebrews over there in West Africa. They, people still carrying on with them traditions. It's over there.
So basically, It's just a mix of Egyptians, Hebrews, Arabs, Iraq people. It's just a mix of everything in it.
But none of them are racist. What are you talking about? None of them
not
are
racist. Yeah, that's why you're saying when you're saying racist. That's what when you're saying racist, it's kind of confusing because I'm just seeing it as a multitude of people from that area.
No. I didn't say race. I didn't say race. I mean, like they're just. I mean, it's just a mix of all those people. Like for example, there's no like one person. There's no one person that's 100% Egyptian. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Okay, so I'm saying they're basically like hybrids of all of those individuals, all of those ancient peoples that left that land.
But what do you mean by hybrid? Because that's like
like for example,
mixed genes, basically.
So like for example, are you like Yoruba, for example?
Yeah, I'm Yoruba. Yeah.
So you're not just 100% Egyptian, right? If we were to look at all the people that came in, there has to be a chance that you're mixed with at least percentage of each of those groups. You know what I'm trying to say? Can you say that you're 100% Egyptian? That's what I'm.
That doesn't even make.
You know what I mean?
That doesn't even. You know, 100%. You know when you say 100% Egyptian, that doesn't even make sense because you know Egyptian is the land. Remember, the DNA. Oh God, Mike, you're saying yeah.
Yeah, sorry. The tribes. It's gonna be tribal, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what we're main concerned about. Tribes and the bloodlines, and yeah, that's how you work that out. But all this location stuff, it doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't make sense. Yeah,
even some of those nations even exist.
If
we're talking about Homo sapiens and Homo erectus and Australopithecines. We didn't get to Australopithecines because they don't want to talk about it. They don't want to talk about the original people who are still there, Our ancestors are still live with us. They're not the same species. I'm trying to tell, man. They're older than.
Yeah, the reason why I ask all those questions is because it doesn't seem like they've tested a lot of people. They've only tested a few tribes from that region.
If
you were to look at the expansion of the Bantu people, they came from like my people, for example, would have migrated from West Africa and then expanded into Southern and Central. So, are they saying then that everyone that comes from West Africa has these DNA, these ghost DNAs, or is it just those tribes? Do you know what I'm trying to say? I feel like they need to do a bit more.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna get to that. They did say so. Basically, like I said earlier, they only started on West Africa, and I'm just saying, I think the reason why they started in that region first, and that was the reason why I gave the breakdown. Why I think, my personal opinion, why they started with the West Africans and in that area in particular. But they did say that they're going to be doing more, but because they've seen that already, and it was such a high number. And they found a lot of percentage, especially with the Nigerians. They said, you know what, it's going to give them more credence to do other countries. Do you see what I'm saying? Other states in Africa.
I think so.
They're going to do other tribes. But like you said, remember, the blood is the main thing that's important because it's the blood that tells the story, not really the land. So they know that there's certain tribes or certain people that have a certain blood mark. And this is the thing why we need to get into this blood stuff as well, as a people. Start gaining more knowledge onto the different bloods, the blood types and stuff like that, because they know when they need to deal with DNA and test something first, they know in which particular area a certain blood group is that have a high percentage of O blood or, RH blood or RH negative blood or A, B, all those bloods. They know the particular group to go. Hence why I think they knew they had to go to West Africa, because they have a database saying that, listen, let's start off with these people because we know their blood is, we know that their blood and the information that we have on these people already, it's a bit, what's the word? Not surprising. What's the word I can give it? The information on it is something that's open for them to do testing, like come up with these new tests with DNA and try it with these people, because they know that there's something about these people that, or information that they haven't got with these people, that they know that, listen, let's test with them and see what we can come up with. Do you understand? So now that they've tested with the West Africans and, it's become a big shock to them, and they've come up with this new information that, there's part of their DNA that they don't even know that how it got there. Now they're trying to say that we've got some ancestors that was before Neanderthals and Homo sapiens, but they're trying to call them humans. But I'm saying, I think the human things is a smokescreen. I think they don't know who it is, and they're not going to find it is because, like what this ancestors came from the skies, bro. You know, and this is the thing we gotta get into. They still can't answer these questions. I think they know that, but you know, to the masses, they can't really throw out that. Listen, we found there's some human beings on the planet that's got alien DNA, or their ancestors are extraterrestrials. You know. So let me know what you guys think, man. Let me know. It's interesting.
I've heard of the Anunnaki things, but I have my own interpretation of it.
Okay,
but like,
go on.
Yeah, what are you saying? So, yeah, you go ahead.
So what do you think? Because look, scientists have already come out and said there's 145 alien DNA, like what the sister was just mentioning earlier. That's there. They know this. They called it junk DNA. Yeah. Well, it's not. We know it's not junk. It's just stuff that hasn't been unlocked. Yeah. Now, this news that Jedi just read out. This came out February 14th, 2020. That's just what? How many weeks ago? So this is recent. Yeah. This is just coming out, and they're doing more fields, and the geneticists said that they've got more information that's mind blowing that they need to bring out. Now, me personally, I'm waiting to see if this stuff comes out, because they might just keep that on a hush hush. I don't know what might happen in the next couple months. Do you know what I mean? But me personally, I think that this information already is something big in this, and fall stuff away from us now. Now you can take the people away from that, because now that's just open up a whole another chapter now. Because now we got to ask the question, where did these people get their DNA from then? These people, who is it?
But can I say
what DNA?
But you know why I think it's very problematic though, and it could lead us into a trap to buy it. Not that we haven't got special DNA. I think we do, but I think what they're trying to do with this, if it is a conspiracy and not genuine, that they're trying to basically map our story of evolution. How, do you know, like how we're always left out? Maybe they're going to give us our own home Neanderthal and make it like an Afrocoid looking one and say that this is where these guys came from. Because the Denisovian thing was a recent phenomenon. There wasn't Denisovans before. It was just Neanderthals and Homo erectus, and so they're coming up with all these different Neanderthal types for each location in the world, and it would make sense for them to propagate evolution to make an African Neanderthal type. This is just where we came from. So it could just be that.
Yeah, it could be that.
I think it might be more than that, though. I don't know.
I think the more they dig, is the more the truth is going to come out. Because remember, the truth is always going to come out sooner or later. No matter how much you try to hide it or suppress it, without you knowing, the truth will just come out, bro. You know what I mean? It just happens. And I think that's another reason why I think they call it ghost DNA. Yeah, you know what a ghost is. A ghost is something unseen, bro. They don't know. You can't. No one can really say they've seen a ghost. It's meant to be an invisible thing. Some people might say they've seen some, but on thought, you think a ghost is something unseen. Yeah. Now, if you're saying it's a ghost ancestor, a ghost DNA, it's definitely something. They've already called it a human being. How can they say it's come from another human being when they don't even have the fossil or the DNA from what it is? This is the question now. They're saying it's another human being. Remember, they said it's another human the DNA has come from. How do they know that if they don't know what the name of it is and they don't have the phone? Thank you very much. You see how they play the word game.
So Gabs, maybe they haven't sampled that lineage yet.
What lineage? Are you
like that lineage, that lineage that they're called, that section that they're calling ghost DNA. Maybe they haven't had a sample of it before in the past. They haven't discovered it yet. That's why it's anonymous. That's why it's anonymous.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, but it doesn't mean it's something
why are they
out
calling
there
it a human? No. What I'm trying to say is, yeah, you're right. You're basically saying what I'm saying, but I'm saying, why are they calling it ghost and then calling it a human being, a human? And then they said that, and then hold on, wait, not only that, and then they said in the same article that human, whoever that human ancestor was, they said that might have been the one that helped split the Neanderthals and modern day humans. How did they come to that conclusion so quick?
Do you know what I think it is, Gabs? I think that ghost DNA, what they're saying is it's basically a humanoid based on the structure. Maybe that's why they're drawing that conclusion. But they've never discovered this this humanoid before. This is why it's a ghost. Not to say that they just why they're calling it human if they don't know what it is. They probably know it's a human, but they've just never sampled this human DNA. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Bro, you can't have bro. They're ghosted. They can't know it's a human. That doesn't make sense. That's like you're saying.
So you can't tell by the structure.
No, you won't from DNA because remember, like they said, that on the West Africans, they only found it's only via the West Africans why they even knew about this, because they found 2 to 19% of a certain DNA that belongs to who, bro? Who? Where's the human? Because they said they don't have it. How do they know it belongs to someone? What DNA is this? But they're calling it ghost, bro. I'm telling you, they know exactly what it is. They're just trying to act like it's another human being. They know what it is, but they don't want to say. And this is why I believe they know. They have the information.
Bro,
they know what
can I
DNA
say something?
is.
Can I say something?
Yeah. Come on, bro.
If this DNA is part of us, yeah, which is where they're finding it in bits and pieces, then it is human. It's human because it's part of us, and we are human. Now, what we originate from, the constituent elements, the different parts that go to make us up, all those parts would be deemed human to a certain extent. So I think you're getting it mixed up. That they're not saying we bred with species that weren't human. They're saying that all the species that interbred that made us are all deemed human. And with the ghost part of it,
that's exactly what I'm trying to say.
So with the ghost part of it, 1 minute, let me quickly finish, Gabs, because I know you're on another level with this thing, but I just want to like put one point across. With the ghost thing, yeah, what that is like, for example, let's say you lived and died and you didn't leave no genetic evidence of your DNA, and they wanted to find out what's Gabs's DNA. If they got enough of your children or your progeny, they could piece together your DNA. Now, what they've done is they've done the same thing. They've mapped it, but they've done it with a race of people or a group of people or a nation of people, and rather than with one individual person. So that's why it's ghost. It's ghost because there's a little piece over here, there's a little piece over there, and they put it together and they say, this is the map of the whole thing. That's why it's called ghost.
Let me ask you a question then, brother, yeah? Okay. If that so be the case, yeah, you're saying that those original people are human. What is a Neanderthal a human being? Is that a human?
Yeah.
Neanderthal is classified as a human, yeah?
Yeah, it's a type of human, but it's not like we're obviously a different type. So we've only got like 5%, 3% Neanderthal. We're a different type. But if they weren't human, we won't be able to fuck with them.
But we don't have Neanderthal.
Okay, so a human being is what we
what I'm saying.
What are you trying to say?
Human being is who we are. We are humans, aren't we?
Okay. Okay. And is a human being separate from how can I explain it? Is a human being, and let's say a Homo erectus. A Homo erectus, is that a human being?
Supposedly. Is that yeah. So that would be like a specific type of human, isn't it? Like a forerunner of the modern day human. But when we say human, we're talking about everyone who's alive on planet Earth today. They're humans.
Okay, so everyone that's alive today on planet Earth is a human. So
yeah,
Homo erectus and Neanderthal and all those things. Let's just go back because I'm trying to understand. So when we go back, all those things will be classified as different types of human, or will be classified as human beings. So Neanderthal, Homo erectus, Homo habilis, all of these are human beings. And
anything that's constituent element of the humans of today would also be human.
Today.
What I'm saying is Homo erectus, it would be considered, as Khan said, the progenitor. But there's supposed to be a gap in the middle. There's a gap. There's a missing link between us and Homo erectus. Right?
Yeah, 100%. But this study isn't anything to do with that.
Right. This ain't nothing to do with that. So what I'm saying is the split comes as from Homo erectus, and the missing link, which is actually genus Homo, or which is what you're calling Keniopithecus or Australopithecus. You know what I'm saying? Which is your ancient or your what's the word used? Primordial African, basically.
Yeah.
You understand?
Okay.
So the root is split. But what they're not telling us is the Australopithecine bit. They're telling us that that's not human. That never led to modern humans, when obviously it did, because Africans are the modern humans they're talking about.
Yeah, of course.
Right. So, like, their DNA is so complex. And another thing is, when we looked at the DNA thing, remember, Khan, they were saying that they don't do DNA from West Africa.
That's what I'm saying. This whole thing, this Denisovian thing, is because there's a high percentage of Denisovian in Chinese. And Chinese are trying to claim that they're a different species to the rest of us, and they don't come out of Africa like the rest of us do. So obviously that had to be looked into.
Look into Peking man. Peking man. Look into that. So they have part share in that DNA, definitely. You get what I'm saying?
Definitely.
So
I'll look into that one.
Yeah, Peking man. For the Oriental.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Man like Gabs, big up
Yes.
yourself.
Yes, brother. What's happening?
What makes a human and what makes mankind? What is a human?
Yeah.
Because I don't think that the humanoid humans. Neanderthals are not human. All them other species are not.
No, Homo
is human. Is more
Well, according to the general term and according to the general definition of a human, they are human.
What does human mean? Break down the word.
A human.
Man with color. Hue is color. A man of color. A man of hue. A man of melanin. A melanated man.
Melanated being. That's a human.
A melanated being.
So I've got mankind. They even said one gender for mankind.
Put an E on the hue. Put an E on the hue if you want, Zulu. You understand?
Human is 2 words, not 1 word. It's 2 words.
Why don't you look at the etymology? Because I'm looking at the etymology and I don't see none of that. All I see is going all the way to Latin, which is homo for man or human being, and then it goes to Old French, which is humain, and then it goes to Middle English, humani, and then it goes to now human. I don't see no hue as in color, man described anywhere here.
So Zulu, explain to me.
Let's not.
Zulu, wait. Explain to me what's the difference between human and mankind.
Mankind is all of humanity. Is the kind of man.
What?
Mankind is the kind of man.
What do you mean kind of man? Like how?
So like
who is kind of man?
Like for example, is a Chihuahua a dog kind? Is a kind of dog?
Can I ask a question for the guy who just said the etymology? Yeah. So see, based on the etymology you just brought up, what did you say human means?
It means a man or human or being.
Color and man.
No, but I mean, why would you need to call it human if you're saying it means man? Obviously, the word man is in human.
He's making that up, bro. It's not even a definition. If you type in the definition of human or the etymology of human,
no,
it
but
doesn't
I'm saying
show that.
The word man and the word human are 2 different words, right?
Let's not forget we're using English words. So when you're saying human is a
I know,
colored
I'm
man,
asking, using the English word, when you use these 2 words, is it the same word? And if not, why? Like, why is there the need for 2 different words if they're the exact same thing?
I'm not sure.
See, that's a good question. And I'm gonna read. Can I just read something quickly? Yeah, I just come across this. So look, this is about Neanderthals. Yeah, it says the proportion of Neanderthal inherited genetic material is about 1 to 4%, later refined to 1.5 to 2.1%, and is found in all non-Africans. Yeah, is found in all non-Africans population. It is suggested that 20% of Neanderthal DNA survived in modern humans, notably expressed in skin, hair disease, and modern people. So now, let me ask you the question, yeah, from what we just read here. It says, this Neanderthal DNA, is found in everyone, almost everyone except for Africans, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get
Yes.
fur.
Yeah.
If you go fur,
No,
Hold on.
no. What about
if you go
Ethiopians?
fur,
They have it, don't they?
1 minute. Let him finish his point first.
Let
Let him finish his point.
because
You
this
can't
is
say
just
all African.
coming from, bro. It just says it. I'm reading the source here, bro. This is talking
So
about
Afro-Asiatics, North Africans in East Africans don't have it.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that because we'll get to that. But what I'm trying to say is it said it's found in all non-African populations. Yeah. So non-African. So this is the reason why I need to get to somewhere, because now they're saying there's no basically in Africans there is no Neanderthal DNA. Yeah. Now we've just been talking, and I've heard people here saying, I'm hoping we're saying African people are human beings, right? Yeah, we're human beings. And I've heard we've also, some people have said also Neanderthals are human beings. Yeah.
Right.
Now, if Neanderthals are human beings and Africans are human beings, yeah,
they have a common ancestor.
Now this is the thing. Do we have a common ancestor? Because now we don't have. Remember, human beings. So the rest of the human beings, as in Europeans, and stuff like that, have this same Neanderthal DNA, but yet there's still this talk that Europeans and that came from us because we're older. But yet this don't make no sense, because
it's mutations.
If hold on, wait, before we get to mutations, wait, because now if they're saying that Europeans came from us, we precede the Europeans, yeah, and I'm guessing we're saying us as in modern African man, yeah, the Neanderthals precede us, right? Yes or no? How is it now? No. Okay, go on.
No.
According to science, though, yeah.
The split occurred. The split occurred before.
What split?
Well, before.
So what I'm saying is, there's a tribe of people.
No. Homo erectus is after us, definitely.
Homo erectus.
I mean, Neanderthal. Sorry, is that what you're saying? Or Homo erectus?
Yeah.
So
it's not that it's before. Yeah. He's right. But it's not that it's before or after. It's that he leapfrogs over you. But what happens is he separates from you before. You stay in Africa. He leaves Africa, and then his classification of what he is then changes to Neanderthal after he's left Africa.
So
one second. As a what? As a Homo erectus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Remember, because it's going to go Homo erectus, missing link, then you, then Neanderthal, then all these other little ones. No, sorry, Cro-Magnon, then Neanderthal, blah blah. You get what I'm saying?
Hold on. Let me understand this again. So let me get this straight. So let's break it down to modern humans. So Europeans, let's just deal with Europeans. I don't want to go to the Asians yet. So Europeans have Neanderthal DNA. Yeah. Europeans scientists claim that, the Europeans descended from us Africans. Let's just go back. So let's start modern to go back. So European, then the Africans that was in Africa. No,
not us Africans. Sorry, a African.
Some Africans.
You're trying to put it all on one timeline, but it's not like that.
No, because I'm trying to. Because what I'm dealing with, let's just say modern people, because I'm guessing they're saying, when it comes to Europeans,
look, when the Europeans left Africa, they were African.
Not the Europeans. It would have been Africans leaving Africa.
Until they caught up with the Neanderthals, which would have been around in the area of Israel. That's where they were mostly around that area around Israel. That's where they mostly were. They mixed with them there, and then from there, wherever they spread, they took the Neanderthal gene with them.
You mean Turkey? You mean Turkey? Can't you mean Turkey? The Caucasus Mountains.
Turkey as well, yeah. Turkey as well.
Not Israel.
That's
Israel.
The whole
Turkey,
area.
bro.
But that's the same region.
Not really.
That's the same region.
No, not really. Egypt, it's right next to Egypt, Israel. So I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about
What
that.
do you mean? What do you mean it's right next to it? Well,
The-
because there's
the
nothing
tectonic plates.
Because there's nothing in between it. Because there's nothing in between Egypt and Israel. You're going to say they're right next to each other, like there ain't a
No, the
massive desert.
scientifically,
There's a
the
desert
tectonic
there,
plates.
bro.
No, on a
Listen,
scientific level, the
taking me
tectonic
off
plates are
course.
exactly the same.
Listen to this, right? The
I think what he's
Neanderthals
saying is
and the
it's the same with
Denisovians
landmass.
separated from Africans and went directly out of Africa. At that
Brother,
point, when they're living,
no, brother.
oh, you lot keep stopping me.
No, because hold on, because I wanted to get a point because I just want to know: are these Africans that live? Because you're saying Neanderthals and the Denisovans because that name weren't there. Are you saying African people left Africa and then became Neanderthals or mixed with Neanderthals?
Both.
Both. What do you mean both?
Both.
What do you mean both?
People left Africa and became Neanderthals, and then people left Africa and mixed with the Neanderthals.
Okay, now you hear. This is the point I'm getting. Thank you. This is the point I wanted to get. You see now, this don't make no sense.
Yeah,
why don't it make sense?
Nah.
Wait, can you just say
What
that
part
again?
of it don't make sense to you?
Yo, Khan,
Say
can
it
you say
again.
that again? Are you saying there's some
According to
people
the
who left
study-
Africa
according
and
to the
became
study-
Neanderthals?
Yeah. So
And then
according to
there's
the
some
study,
people who left Africa
according
and
to the
mixed with. Go on.
Yeah, so according to the study they read out initially, they stem back the Neanderthals, the Denisovians, and the normal humans, like Africans basically, to an original ancestor, and they can point to the place where all three of them went their separate ways, right? So when they went through their separate ways, the Neanderthals went into the Middle East and stayed there, and the Denisovians went as far as China and stayed there. The Africans stayed in Africa. Yeah, and then at a later point in time, when Africans left Africa, they met up with the Neanderthals, mixed in with them, and then spread that Neanderthal gene all around because the Neanderthals had died out. The only ones that survived in our DNA. That's how they survived.
So you're saying it's like a family there, and one of the kids left and became something else, and then they reunited with the original family. Like,
see, the thing is, when you say become something else, it's just classification. They're just classifying things. Where do you draw a line between what left Africa and what became Neanderthal?
Exactly, bro. How do hold on, wait. How do you wait, hold on. This is the bit where you guys are confusing me. Because look, there's many Africans that leave Africa today and go to different parts of the world. So I want to know. So what you guys need to show and prove to me is these original Africans who was in Africa. Yeah. You're saying they now traveled somewhere. All they went is traveled maybe across the water or maybe to another landmass. Now, because they traveled to another landmass with their people, now accumulated a whole nother DNA group called Neanderthal. Yeah. Neanderthal. To the point.
No.
Hold on, wait. No,
when you look at any, one minute, you're getting something wrong. There's no accumulation. Anything that you see leaving Africa degrades. It doesn't increase.
What do you mean?
So they lose their color, they lose their height, they lose their strength. They never leave Africa and increase or accumulate. You got it wrong.
Brother,
yo,
listen
can
to
I
what
ask
you're
a
saying.
question to the original speaker?
Classification.
Brother,
just a
can you let me finish? Because brother, what you're doing is doing some wild things. You're saying that an African man left a landmass and went somewhere, degraded and turned into a whole nother thing that he doesn't even possess anymore. Because remember, like we just read, there's some Africans that don't have Neanderthal DNA. So an African left, created a whole new DNA group. From what? From what? Leaving one place and going to another landmass.
You're getting classification.
Pale skin, straight hair, bro. Don't work.
One sec. There's something you're getting mixed up. When we looking at these classifications, who makes these labels and sticks it on these different DNAs and says this is different from this? Yeah, it's a difference between Coca-Cola you buy in Sainsbury's, own brand, Coca-Cola that you're buying made by Coca-Cola, and Dr. Pepper. And someone's sticking a label on it and saying this one's different from this one, and this one's different from this one. But really, it's all the same shit.
No, it's not the same, bro. This is the point we're getting to. This is why they're showing you it's not the same. Hence why they're saying there's a people, there's a people. That's like there's a people that don't have a certain DNA marker at all. But yet you're saying some of those same people left and got that DNA marker. This is what you're saying.
This is it's copywriting, isn't it? So they're copywriting
not
DNA.
Only that, brother,
They're
I'm trying to say
DNA.
Hold on, not only that.
What?
When they left the landmass, brother, when they left the landmass of Africa, how did they? Can you show me how did they accumulate this new DNA?
This is the thing. When you're saying Africa, where's the limit? Where's the border of Africa where it stops?
Thank you very much. So if the people left one piece of landmass and just moved across to another landmass, how did they create a whole new DNA? Can you show me?
Yeah, DNA changes anyway. You can stay in Africa and your DNA. You're assuming that all black Africans or sub-Saharan Africans are the same, but they're not. It's just because they're perfect. What are you talking about? You're wrong.
If you find Africans right now today who left Africa,
people change anyway. The change happens anyway. Whether you're in Africa or you're out of Africa, the change is happening. It's happening over time.
No.
Well, ask Maku, he'll tell you.
Maku,
what are you talking about?
Maku would not. Maku in his would not agree with that, bro.
Maku would never tell you that.
Maku, you agree? Hold on.
Can I have a little two pence? Yeah, all of this Denisovan, I don't even know what language that is. Like what
exactly? Is who's making the classifications?
I'm saying, who's the Denisovan?
Yeah.
What
That's what I'm saying. They're politicizing it. They're making it into politics.
All right, so cool. Let's take it out because people in ancient time with hoodies, I'm still not buying. Do you know what I'm saying? Because anytime I see a depiction of a Denisovan, he's got a hoodie on. It's like, I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Let's just stick to what we actually really know. Do you get what I'm saying? And I think that idea that you're coming with, Khan, is just well out of sync. Because if a Homo erectus, the species, leaves out of Africa, it's still Homo erectus. How does it become Neanderthal?
This is my.
It's just classifications.
What?
It's just a classification.
So if it's a classification, DNA-wise, the classification should essentially be the same, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not.
This is what I'm saying. This is the political nature of science. Yeah, you got China claiming that they descend from Denisovians, and they're saying that they're different from everyone on Earth, and they don't owe nothing to no one. They're trying to make out like they're the sole providers of all the genetic material that went into their glorious civilization, and they're not related to no one. That's what they're claiming.
They're trying to prove this genetically, though, innit?
Yeah. So they pay their scientists to come up with shit like this.
Bro, but it's what's different about their genetics that makes them.
One second though, Khan. The thing about that is, they do have an extra chromosome. What makes you Mongolian or Mongoloid is the extra chromosome. So they did get extra chromosome from somewhere else. That's cool. That's understandable. And like scientists are still trying to work that out. But like, we're not going to put Denisovians on Chinese people because they existed and they had their own ideas way before this idea of Denisovian. You know what I'm saying? It's not old. It's like 10 years, 15 years old, max.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it hasn't been that long. So before that, they would have, as Zulu said, they would have just said, oh, Neanderthal, Norseman, all of these types of...
this is what I'm saying. Chinese have always had that belief. Even without the scientific backing, they've always had that belief.
I don't agree. I do agree that
they're actually taught it in school, that they're not related to the rest of us. They never came out of Africa. They're taught that.
I do agree, in some respects, they say, according to their religious faith, that they descend from ape kind of people. Do you know what I'm saying? Or ape man or ape thing. That's what all that Hanuman or the monkey magic or whatever is about. Do you know what I'm saying? And then the gods themselves were not monkeys. They were people already. But the people down here, monkey kind of, I don't know. Do you know what I'm saying? But that's from their theology. So I don't know if they always believed about Denisovian. Denisovian is not Chinese. It's not a Chinese word. It wouldn't have been in their, pantheon and all of that. It wouldn't have made sense.
But when you're looking at the name Denisovian, it's like when someone discovers a storm and it's called Storm Lucy. It's like the first guy who saw it just named it after his daughter or whatever. Same with the Denisovian. The guy who was a scientist that worked on it and just was the one who was able to stick a label on it, just stuck his own name on it. That don't mean nothing. We call it Denisovian. In China, they might call it something else. Do you know what I mean?
Yo,
But
Khan,
in the
see, when you're
scientific
talking about the
community,
Chinese,
it's known as Denisovian.
So when I'm
Khan,
talking about King Man, as I said, go and look up Peking Man and what they say about Peking Man, and then
That's what I'm
get back to
saying.
me.
So we call it Peking Man, but in China, would they be calling it Peking Man?
Well, you keep saying
Well,
China. You know, Denisovans are not just the
They call
Chinese,
it
right? You know, it's not
Beijing.
just the Chinese, right?
Listen, that's not
Obviously.
scientific, man. The Denisovian thing is just, as you said, it's a label, yeah, to try and explain people who you can't get DNA from. Where's the DNA? When
That's
you're
right.
only
Same as the Neanderthal.
1 second, mitochondrial DNA, which is the oldest they can do, they can only do up to 700 years. What we're talking about is, 20, 30,000, 40, 100, 300,000 years ago. Do you know what I'm saying? So,
well, Mark,
like,
you see, when you say 700 years, yeah, do you mean like if they found
In a
something
living
from
human.
1,000 years ago, they can still go
No,
back like 700 years before that?
no, they
no,
can,
no.
from this point, they can go back 700 years. That's it.
So how do they check DNA of like things that are like either 700 years or older?
No,
Because the DNA doesn't die. Doesn't die.
no,
The DNA is still there.
they work out the DNA strain and then put a marker, say, boom, that being lived then. Do you get what I'm saying? And then trying to match any other DNA to it. So you have a fixed point. But the fixed points are so far away when we're talking like millions of years for certain bones and all of that, it doesn't even make sense. You get what I'm saying? You can't say man's
Okay, I hear
related.
what you're saying, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
I got a couple questions though, one for Khan and one for Gabs, yeah. Khan, see when you talk about these Chinese mans, are you talking about the Nagas and the like serpentine
No.
ancestry?
No.
Oh, not that. Okay, all right. But Gabs, you see when you say that these lot have like a different DNA, like do they also share DNA as well?
What do you mean? Like who?
Like, and when you're saying, see what you were talking about.
What, the Neanderthal? Which one are you talking about? The ghost
The
DNA or
alien
Neanderthal?
DNA thing, the ghost DNA thing.
Okay, yeah, the ghost DNA, yeah.
Yeah. So just wrap that up quickly in a nutshell.
What are you saying? So with the ghost DNA, do they share what?
Basically, you're saying that these men have a different DNA set than next man's.
Yeah. So what they tested on the West Africans, what they tested with those people from West Africa, from Nigeria, Gambia, and Sierra Leone, is that they have another trace of DNA that's much older than the Neanderthal, that's coming from coming from so-called humans. So they say humans prior to Neanderthal, and they said Neanderthal and Denisovians, yeah. So way before that. Now my thing is this: they haven't found what or who that human is, but yet they're calling it a human. That was my main point. My thing is they don't know what it is. This is why it's a big thing for them. So they're calling it ghost DNA because they just don't know. Not saying that.
So
It's a
what my question is, like, see how they have a different set. What I'm assuming is you mean like they have a different nucleotide arrangement in their DNA structure, right?
Yeah.
All right. So because obviously when you look at two different DNAs, you see differences and you may see similarities also in it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm saying you're seeing that there is, well, you're saying they're seeing that there's some anomaly in this DNA. And then what I'm asking is there in this DNA also shared information as well? Or is it completely anomalous?
Oh, what do you mean? In the DNA that they found?
In the DNA that they found, that they said they found some alien information, basically. That's what I'm talking about. Like, did they also find known information also?
Yeah, they most likely would have found known information, but they're just not going to speak on it. Hence why this is my thing. This is why I'm saying they're calling it ghost DNA. Yeah, but and they're saying that it's human beings, but yet on the other saying breath, they're saying they don't know. They don't have the fossil, or they haven't tested any other ancient human prior to Neanderthal or Denisovians to suggest who it is.
Oh, so they ain't got no point of reference, basically.
No, yeah, they don't have no point of reference. Hence why but they just know. But the one thing that they know for a fact is that it's prior to Neanderthals and Denisovians, but they don't know what it is, and that's why I'm. This is me. My opinion is, I believe that they know exactly what and who it is, yeah, but they just don't want to say.
Oh, this is why I jumped on. Actually, do you lot watch Joe Rogan? Yeah.
Why? Why would it? How would it benefit them to not stay?
Bro,
wait. Let me just say something before you lot carry on. Like, you see on Joe Rogan, yeah, there is a conversation he has with some guy called Tom DeLongo. If anyone knows who that is, yeah. If you lot watch that interview, like that, like it's a bit related to what you're saying, innit? Like, there's some bookiness being chatted. If you listen to that interview, like you might get an idea of what Gab's.
What's he saying in a nutshell?
So this Tom DeLongo guy, basically, he was into researching aliens from whatever, this kind of stuff, and apparently he must have found something or clocked something, or I don't know what it is, yeah. And then this is what he's saying on the Joe Rogan show, and then he basically got contacted by government agencies. Long story short, these lot know something we don't. Yeah. And what this guy is saying is that they are trying to tell us, but it's too early in it because we're not ready or something to receive this information or something like that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So when you're saying there is something that we don't know, that they know, that they're hiding, or like they're trying to bring out in stages or whatever, like that's why I came on in it to relate that Joe Rogan podcast.
Yeah.
Tom DeLongo.
Okay, well that's good. Nah, that's it, and that's why I was gonna say. I see Khan was gonna say. Khan was gonna say, what's the purpose? Yeah, bro, it's a big purpose. Remember, look at the world we live in right now. Look at the hysteria and the craziness that's going on around. Coronavirus, people going crazy, people dying left, right, center, people die. Bro, the world, any type of news the world gets, the whole place goes in panic mode, bro. Yeah. Plus, you got religion that's on an all-time high. Yeah. Now, imagine now if these scientists start coming out and start talking about extraterrestrials and saying, listen, there's some human beings on this planet that got some extraterrestrial DNA, bro. What do you think that's going to happen to one? Let's start off with the religious community. Some people are going to be like, raw. Okay. Some religious people might say, well, this makes sense. We kind of get this. It goes maybe with scripture. Some religious people might be like, well, wow, that's mad. Like, aliens.
In my opinion, I might be of a different standpoint than you, yeah. But here's how I see it: if they had any evidence for any life on any other planet, even mixed in with us or anything like that, it would be the first thing you'd see on the news tomorrow morning, and they would use it as an excuse to do more space programs, take more money away from starving children to pay for rockets to planets that don't even exist, because their whole point is to expend the money before the poor people can get their hands on it. They don't really give a shit about other planets. It's all bollocks, bro. It's all like they just want to starve us to death so we don't overthrow them. Simple as that.
Nah, that's not true.
If they had any evidence of alien life forms, boy, they'll be waving it like the biggest flag you've ever seen.
I got evidence of alien life forms.
I can't.
Yeah, brother.
Are you an agent?
Am I a what?
Are you an alien?
Are you an agent? Agent. Yeah. I mean,
I ain't even answering that.
Yeah, you seem to for them telling the truth for some reason. Like they don't lie to us.
Exactly.
No.
I think Khan knows they lie to us, man.
They lie, bro. They're not gonna, bro. They're not gonna. You're saying that they're gonna tell you straight away, bro. They ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Bro, they took a photograph of Mars, and the next thing you know, they're like trying to make a drawing out of it, going, "It looks like a sphinx on Mars."
Bro, look, if you want aliens to be proven, I'll prove it to you, innit? But you see, Gabs, yeah. You see, when you say alien, yeah. And when you say alien DNA, obviously there's a lot of people who might not understand what you're saying, because alien, so extraterrestrial being that comes from outside of Earth.
Outside of Earth, yeah.
So you don't mean alien as in something that we do not know what it is?
Alien is foreign. It's still something you don't know. And extraterrestrial is outside of Earth's atmosphere.
Yeah, but I'm saying, how would you connect the fact that it's unknown? Because you can't really connect that. The second you say it's unknown means you can't say where it came from or what it is. You get what I mean?
Let me ask you a question while I got Gabs there. Gabs,
yeah.
If I stuck you on a spaceship, yeah, and I sent you on a trajectory away from Earth, what would eventually happen?
If you send me, I'll just keep going, innit?
Let's say you pass Earth's magnetic field.
You would hit the dome.
Yeah, I keep going, innit?
You turn into a puddle of shit. Every cell in your body is magnetized. Once you pass that magnetic field outside of Earth, yeah, you're dead. So thinking of an alien coming to here.
How do you know that?
Right, are you saying that they've got technology?
How do you know that?
How do you know that?
But Khan, how do you know that?
You can't.
Exactly. So you're I don't know what you're talking about. But see when you say things like that.
What do you mean?
When people listen,
is there
a
magnetism?
Brother,
it's called the Van Halen belt.
Brother, all this magnetism and all this stuff you're saying, go and tell someone. Have you tried it? Have you seen it for your eyes? This theory that you just brought up, I'll call it Khan's theory.
That's belief.
Have you tried that? Khan's theory. Have you seen a man turn into a pile of shit when they're going into space?
Tell me. The Van
Bro,
belt.
Listen to what I'm saying to you, right? There is a magnetic field, right? That means that once you get past a certain point, there's no more magnetism, right? Every cell in your body works by potassium and the what's the other one? That shuttles between two cells, the doors. One of them's potassium, the other one's sodium. Yeah, they're magnetized. That's how they work.
What I'm saying, can you prove this? Because this just sounds like Khan's religion, bro. I don't know. This sounds like your belief system.
What do you mean? But anyone who knows anything about anatomy can tell you that cells are magnetically charged.
I hear that, but
yeah, that's true. But what I think the question is.
Yeah, but listen, if cells are magnetically charged, what's going to happen when there's no more magnetism?
You know there's places on Earth that their gravitation is near to zero and their magnetic field is different than the rest of the Earth, and people have been there. Like, what would you have expected to happen to those people?
That's not true.
No,
there's places on Earth where things are lighter.
But one sec. Do you know how far out into space
probably
the magnetic field goes? It goes out quite far. It goes like past the moon, because the moon is held in our. The moon is obviously held.
Hold on. Are you talking about the Van Allen radiation belt?
No. I'm talking about the moon.
No, because you said the magnetic field.
Orbit, right? That's our magnetic field. It's powerful,
because you said a magnetic field. This is what you're referring to, the Van Allen radiation belt. They've already passed this thing multiple times and they've come back okay. When they've gone to the moon, when they've gone to the space station.
Well, a lot of people
the suits that they wear are protective against the radiation, especially the ship itself has protective materials against the radiation.
Do you know what? Do you know what they say? Yeah, listen. You are out of bounds. You are walking into
Tell him, Rambo.
territories. Yeah, bruv.
Tell him, Captain Rabbi. Tell him.
Listen, bruv. No, not Captain Rabbi today. Yeah, please. Right? Can't stop going over forbidden territories, bro. Yeah. You know what I mean? You should know better. Yeah. Okay. Before I start calling you Afro Khan and shit like that, yeah, because the way you
Afrikaans.
Hold on, ask me a question. Are you telling me, yeah, the early Africans left out of Africa, went up in the mountains of Europe and everything, and become the Andiphos, yeah? Or become the Flintstones? Is that what you're telling me, bro? Is that what you're fucking telling me?
No, it was around Israel. The majority of Neanderthal evidence, like their bone structure,
are you telling me
the Israel area?
Are you telling me that these people walked into Africa, yeah, Like, this is what I want to understand, Matthew. Where these people, yeah, walked out of Africa, went into where you say Israel, and become what? The Neanderthal. Are you fucking nuts? How do you teaching kids that enough?
Hey, Captain, I'm gonna be here for Jedi, man. What did you say again? They
I don't think they're teaching kids that still.
No, I want to know. Like, I want to know. Khan is telling me now, that Africans left out of Africa went into where you say Israel.
Israel, yeah.
And become the cavemen, the early cavemen.
I don't know about that. You didn't say that. What you said before.
Huh?
Say what you said before.
Well, they are, isn't it? They're Flintstones, isn't it? They're Flintstones, isn't it?
I know.
Yeah, basically.
So what are you saying, Con? What are you telling me? Like, I was in the chat.
So the majority of mixing, between humans and Neanderthals happened in that area. And wherever you find Neanderthal DNA is because it was carried out of that area by modern humans.
And mixed with who? Who was mixing? This is what you're confusing me. You said there was the same Africans left and went to Israel and mixed with who to get the Neanderthal DNA?
Yeah, who did it mix with?
You said it was that into Neanderthals. What did it mix with?
Who did it mix with? Come on, man, historian. Come on, man.
You read it out yourself. Bob, you read it out yourself. It said it in the study that you read out. It said it in the study that you read out.
Let me just highlight the confusion here. See, Khan, basically what they're asking you, like you're like there's two different ideas, and maybe you can clarify which one you're saying. This is what I was trying to clarify earlier. Like people either like this is one of the two things you're saying. People either left from Africa and turned into Neanderthals for some reason, habitual reasons, whatever, or the other option is people left Africa and found something that's not like these people that were already there, and they mixed with them
and became
So
why which one is it?
Why can't they both happen? Basically, what it is the people that separated off at the point that it explains in the study that they just read out. They separated off at that point. They went out of Africa, and then their classification changes at that point to Neanderthal. Humans carried on staying in Africa for a long period of time. And then a part of them, a section of them, then also left Africa and caught up with the people who previously had left. So the Neanderthals, the Denisovians, and modern humans all originate from Africa and all left Africa at different times.
The problem, bro. No. See,
everyone gets that though, innit? Everyone understand what he's saying.
But it don't make no sense. And this is where I got to the say to show me.
I'm not saying it makes sense, bro. I'm saying this is the conclusion of the study that you read out. You read out the study.
Cod. When you came on, you sound so like passionate and so correct in your thing.
Rambo, you're getting it wrong. I'm deciphering. I'm explaining to him the study that he himself read out. So you can't say Khan's come along with his own ideas. Is it the study that you just actually read out?
How can
you read it out?
So you're not saying this is what you believe. You're just like re-clarifying.
You just read it out yourself. You just read it out. Well, how come you can't understand it then?
You know
just
why?
read it out.
I'm
not saying it makes sense. I'm saying that is the conclusion
of that
study. This is the conclusion that Denisovians and Neanderthals separated from African humans at this particular point in time. They've managed to decipher this by looking at DNA and piecing together DNA from all across Africa, and they're saying that this is the ghost population. If you look up YouTube videos on ghost populations, this is how they do it, both inside and outside of Africa. A ghost population is put together by DNA evidence without any humans that are still alive today.
So what
they're
you
all dead. That's why it's called ghost.
What you say to me, that ghost DNA is the people who were out of Africa, yeah?
No.
What the fuck you saying?
Hold on, Rambo, watch it. I'm gonna read it again, yeah? Just listen to this. Listen carefully, yeah? So listen, this is the first paragraph, yeah? It says, a mysterious, extinct, ghost human lineage. Yeah, listen to the words, the key words. A mysterious, extinct.
Yeah.
So they've said it's extinct, you know. Yeah, ghost human lineage that was an even more distant relation than Neanderthals may have interbred with the ancestors of modern West Africans, significantly contributing to their gene pool, a new study finds. So let's break that down again. So modern day West Africans, they're saying a mysterious human lineage, a mysterious person, human being, someone mixed with their ancestors, which is who would only be Africans, to produce the West Africans. Oh, so far, because obviously they've already done it with them Africans. That's their link. Now, the questions is, those human beings obviously aren't African because they said they mixed with the Africans, So now, the question that I've been saying is...
No, it's saying it's found in those Africans.
Found in them, obviously, for them to be found in them, is mixed. They must have done something to be found.
Yeah, but that's like me saying water was found in an apple. It don't mean that water from another planet come and mix with an apple.
No, bro. See, stop being silly, bro. Listen to what he just said. Listen to what he just said. It said,
you don't like it, innit, Rambo? But you know it's true.
Listen to. I'm not saying nothing.
Yo, Gabs, what is your conclusion? So we have the two conclusion both face to face.
I want them to hear. It says, listen, human lineage. It didn't say water lineage. It didn't say tomato lineage or tomato lineage. It said a mysterious human lineage. Mixed.
Tomato lineage.
Interbred.
Bro.
Listen,
I'm an aubergine. I'm an aubergine lineage.
Interbred. Interbred with the ancestors of modern West Africans. So then now, it ain't no maybe water. No, let's stop that. It's a people, some sort of mysterious people mixed with those African people, and that's why these West Africans have that marker in them. But my question is this: who are the people? Because they're saying humans, they don't know. Who are they? And my only thing is that I think, coming to my conclusion, I think they know who it is, but they're not going to say. They're not going to come out and say who it is. And if they do, I say, this is my opinion again, I think it's still going to lead down the roads of extraterrestrial humans, if you would like to say, another part of humans or beings.
But Gabs, the thing is, humans aren't even extraterrestrial, innit?
Yeah,
they're terrestrial species.
They definitely are.
Yeah.
Africans are definitely terrestrial, man. That curly afro hair, where did that come from?
Whether you know
humans, innit?
Humans, innit? Different, bro. What humans?
Because how can we be the original and then be aliens at the same time?
Zulu.
The humans who got the afro hair.
Zulu. Even you look at human beings today, who still has a texture hair like yours? Zulu.
There's many people. Yeah, the Tasmanian people.
I think you need to eat some food,
there's Samoans, there's Hawaiians that have hair like ours.
Zulu, what you gotta ask is, what makes your hair how it is, and that's the shape of the follicle.
Oh, don't
the environment.
My environment. Don't say, bruv, because your hair ain't like us. Yeah. Your hair.
I'm gonna step out, by the way. Let me say one thing. Big up everyone. 1 second. Man's just gonna leave. Khan, if you do want proof of aliens, or you need it to be explained in a way you understand.
I don't believe in no damn aliens.
I don't believe in no aliens, but I'm a Muslim.
I know. That's what I'm saying. To be proven.
That's shocking coming from you, Zulu. Zulu, you should do, because you believe you read the Bible in that, bro. Where are all your beings?
No, guys, you don't even need the Bible. See the alien.
No, Gabs, I'm not against the beings. I'm against the title alien, innit? Like
alien means something you don't know what it is.
Alien means foreign, bro. No,
your alien means something you don't know what it is.
That's it. It just means foreign.
I'm more out interdimensional rather than outer space.
Okay, extraterrestrials. You happy with that? You happy with extraterrestrial?
Yeah,
interdimensional being.
into the X-Men.
Interdimensional being.
Yeah, yeah.
Interdimensional beings, yeah.
Yeah, the
Say
Marvel
that.
comic type.
Interdimensional beings.
You're not going to believe in the beings unless they're interdimensional.
Yeah.
There's no aliens out there, man. That's some garbage.
I can prove basically alien
interdimensional beings. That's what
I
it
can
is.
prove that
Spirit
basically.
beings. Spirit beings.
Prove anything. You can't prove anything. What you can prove is your own.
Who says I can't prove it?
Zulu can't prove that.
One second. What I'm saying is, I'm not going outside the realms of myself and my people, then, and everybody sitting on this panel. You know what I'm saying? To say that, look, I have a unique hair type that even the same species as me, even the people who are classed as Homo sapiens sapien, it's a variant, yeah, that is what, later or older in the gene pool. It's older, isn't it? It's the original. So how did my hair curly to straight?
Yeah.
Well, there's a process. It goes to wavy, it goes to ringlets or whatever, then it becomes straight hair. Do you get what I'm saying? So we can
It's just a deficiency. That's all it is. It's a mutation.
But in nature, is it unique? It is unique.
What's unique?
No, it's not unique.
The curly or
Lambs
the
have
straight?
same.
Is the curly unique or the straight unique?
No,
Which one's unique?
The straight fur is common.
Mockery, man.
This is where you're getting it wrong. If every possible outcome of you leaving Africa, is demonstrated in a specific genetic mutation, that means that African genes contain potentially all those different mutations in a potential form. So Africans aren't specific, they're general. They contain all the specifics.
Yes. That's why there's Africans with straight hair. There's Africans with blue eyes.
Exactly.
Hold on. Listen, Zulu, keep away from this. Right?
Zulu, keep away from Khan. Put the phone down.
Lack
Run,
of
Zulu, run.
not addition.
But you're right.
Blue eyes is a lack of melanin in the eyes, not addition of the blue color.
Exactly.
You're right. You're right.
That's why white isn't a color. It's a lack of color.
Straight hair is natural amongst animals and the other species on the planet. Yes.
Yeah, but what about sheep? Sheep got curly hair.
Yeah, exactly. He's the only one who might be related to man.
Hair like wool.
Yeah.
Mackie's joking right now. Mackie's joking right now.
Yeah, the goat.
You pick the whitest one to be related to.
No,
hair like hair like lamb's wool. Yeah, Khan.
Yeah.
The man got a background
like,
now. What?
Like is a big like.
Okay,
no, so I kind of get what you guys are saying about our DNA now. There's a point to make.
Yeah, but you forgot about Barbar black sheep. You forgot about Barbar black sheep and all of those type of things.
Zulu, it is a bit deep what they're talking about, but I think they can clarify.
How can I word this properly? Okay, let me try and word it properly. So,
if you look, it flanks. Like a number 6.
Saying?
I'm a barber. So
you're right.
You get me? Hair has air in it. It's defying gravity.
Matthew's saying that because more animals have straight hair than curly hair, that somehow means something.
It definitely is an animal trait to have straight hair.
Man, I'm out. Safe, bless.
100%.
1 second. You said to us, yeah, big up, bro. They said to us, what goes up must come down. So we understand that hair goes out and it flanks. It drops down. Yeah. But with us, it doesn't do that. It curls like number 9. It curls and it rises up to the sun like a plant. So don't ever tell me.
That's why Nyanifa is called Nyanifa, because they're number 9.
Okay, so now you know Nyanifa. So at the end of the day, it is different. Where did that come from? Is that from this planet? Is that what is common on this planet? No. So it's from somewhere else. So that's why man's saying, look, this is a trait just in the hair alone. I don't even want to go into the melanin, anything else, mitochondrial, junk DNA, or anything like that. I'm just dealing with one simple fact. Hair.
So Marcus, is a possibility? Marcus, is this not a possibility that the Anunnaki or the Nephilim mutate the DNA to make people or other variations of the humankinds, but we were the original?
I'm saying there's original people here that came from what we're calling, you might say evolution or revolution. You get what I'm saying? Came out of the waters. You get what I'm saying? With their curly hair. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I don't understand, where people think it came from. Do you get what I'm saying? If it's natural to the planet, then everything should have it. Bees should have afros.
Hey, bumblebees.
Killer bees.
That's like a yellow dye, bro. Yeah, you have the bumblebees. Get
me. Imagine a fly with an afro. It's like, no, man, stop it, man.
That would be lit, though. A fly with an afro.
You get me? So there's a difference between hair and fur, and all I'm saying that this hair is an extension, supposedly, of your is it your I don't even know. What do you call it?
Antenna. It's antenna. Nervous system.
Your nervous system.
Antenna.
Yeah, it's an extension of your nervous system. Sorry. Yeah. So it comes out.
Gubs. Yo, Gubs.
Yo. You hear me?
Yeah. So obviously, like, you are in you feel like part of humankind is extraterrestrial, or not even extraterrestrial, is alien.
Yeah. I think me personally, I think possibly they could be, yeah.
I've got two questions. One, who are these alien DNA providers? And secondly, how does that fit in with your Abrahamic viewpoint, your Christian worldview?
Okay. First of all, I would say who are the so-called givers of the extraterrestrials or the alien beings. I would say I don't know. I couldn't give you no name. I wouldn't even say I don't know. They've been, ancient texts. People call them by different names. You've seen loads of different names when they're talking about ancestors from the sky and from the heavens. So I would say I don't know. And from a biblical point of view, this is why I was saying to Zulu, he shouldn't really bash it, because Yahweh and the archangels and the fallen deities and all that stuff, they're in the heavens, they're in the skies. The jinn, that's where they come from. They come from the skies and they came down to earth. So and obviously the creator, Yahweh, or the angels, whoever helped molded man from the biblical standpoint, this all took place outside. This all took place outside of earth. And then the man got placed down into the earth. Even from the Islamic point of view, I think Adam and Eve was created outside the earth, and then they fell down. They fell down to earth. They fell down to earth.
What's your Christian for that statement?
Say again.
What's your Christian? What Christian backed information? The Bible backs that. How does the Bible back Adam and Eve being created outside the earth?
All right, cool.
We've had this conversation. We've had this conversation, but in a nutshell.
Yeah, if we go to Genesis, even in the book of Genesis, you can already see when God was creating everything. When it came to the creation of Adam and Eve, he said he made them. He made man and female and placed them. After he finished making them and molding them, he then placed them in the earth, in Eden. Do you understand?
Okay. It definitely says that, though, yeah?
In the
Yeah,
Quran, Adam had to go and find.
He does say that. He's
Let's
right
go and
about that.
find her.
Still.
Yeah.
It's right
And
about
then in the Quran, like I was gonna say, like the brother was just saying, Adam and Eve was literally made in heaven and then sent down to earth. I think they said they ended up in India, or Adam ended up in India or Asia.
I think one of them was in Sri Lanka and one of them's in Ethiopia. And they have to find each other.
Yeah, that's from the religious point of view.
You know what, Gabs? That's a very brilliant. If you for example, the Ancient of Days, he's described as having hair like wool and skin like burnt bronze, and this is supposed to be the same Yahweh that made man in his image. So if this heavenly being that has woolly hair and skin like ours made man in his image, then that does kind of make sense. And why our figure looks different to everyone else. Because maybe what
Gaz believes, sorry, Zulu. Gaz believes there's two creation stories in Genesis. You know that, right?
I know we've discussed this.
Yeah,
I
we discussed
still
it, exactly,
disagree. I strongly disagree because there's just too much evidence to say that otherwise. But we can get into that another time.
Okay. But the main crux, So the main crux, when you look at that, so from a religious point of view, from the religious text, and then obviously now coming from what science is saying, they're talking about, okay, all of a sudden now there's some group of people here that have some DNA to some unknown source. They're really speaking about the 145, I think it's 145 or 140, DNA that's alien. That's not even, it's nothing to do with this planet, bro. They have that, and they try to call that junk DNA, but it's not junk, obviously, because we have it. Why would it be junk? So when you start putting these dots together and start landing, I'm just trying to make sense of most of the stuff that they're giving to us in bits and pieces. And I think this is why they do it. They give it to you a bit of information ahead, and another 5 years down the line, they say, oh, look, by the way, there's this now. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just trying to.
I definitely feel like there's a move to. I feel like there's a move towards a timeline to fucking try and. So. Yeah, there's a move to try and rush out some information about a period in time. There's too many of these stories coming out in fast succession. They're all dating around about to the 200,000 year mark, just above and just below. But there's something around that period of time that they're like. It seems like science and history and everything is shifting and moving to give way for this greater reality. I don't know. You know what I mean?
They're modifying it to conform to or fit to the evolutionary model. This is why things are so many years and hundreds and years long. And they'll tell you it's so long, this is why we can't contemplate, we can't understand it because it's so long. But if you were to look at the reality of things, it may not have been that long ago, which is what I'm starting to believe. And I find it very ironic how they're only releasing this information now. You're telling me they haven't done DNA samples of West Africans for all this time?
This is what now.
When they supposedly mapped out the whole genome in this century, they've supposedly completed the human genome this century.
Is my point.
So how come they're only figuring this out now?
And this is my point. This is why I said at the start, I think that this is definitely some sort of a agenda that they have or something that's happened, because like I said, the key things is this. Yeah. They went directly, like you said, they've mapped out everyone's DNA. They have people's DNAs, bloods and everything from everywhere. They've had it for years. But they went directly to West Africa, yeah, to a certain group of people, and then come out with this news saying, okay, these people here, for some reason, we just decided to test on these people here, not Europeans, not Chinese, not Asians, not their own, yeah. They went to these specific people to test out this DNA, yeah, and they've come to this conclusion that by testing these people, look, we found out all of a sudden there's some ghost DNA that correlates to some human mysterious person prior to Neanderthals and the Denisovans and all of this stuff, which is mind-blowing. There's more information to come. Do you know what I mean? That to me, this is why my brain, I'm like, this don't make no sense. You've had everyone's blood types and DNA. You've had that in store. Like, it's nothing new. Do you know what I mean? So, and it's true what Jedi's saying about this agenda of things coming towards a certain timeline and trying to do history, because now, even when we look at the Sumerian texts and all those stuff to do with, like, the Anunnaki and Inky and all these things and man coming in, I'm sure it's actually based pretty much around that 200,000-300,000 mile mark. that whole ruins in Zimbabwe and all this stuff and all the, you know, it's all around that same timeline. It's mad.
But so Gabs, do you believe me now when I say that I don't believe the Earth is millions of years old, or at least they went down or stone people, like not stone people, they went like cavemen. You know what I mean? Like I'm thinking like it's stretched out even more, like in terms of the advancement of humanity. I don't think the advancement of humanity only began with Egypt. I think it's even pre-Egypt. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Okay. If you're talking about knowledge and sciences, yeah, of course. I think 100% when it comes to the knowledge and sciences and advancement, yeah, definitely I would say that definitely predates ancient Kemet. 100%. Kemet is where you get to the end, really. Remember, Egypt is when you're coming to the end, really, of that, because from then onwards, we start going into the dark ages. Yeah. People starting to learn things again, like washing and bathing and toilet systems, and people that didn't even know so much things, and then tried to gain back. You know, people at one stage in here, people was throwing their feces out in the street in London, bro.
It's like a reset.
So,
and do you think we've catched up to it, to where we were, or do you think we still got a long way to go, or do you think we're surpassed it?
I think not wholly. I think I'm catched up. I would say a negative effect has taken part, because I would see it from what I've seen from history and what's plain to and evident to us. It looks like their advancement in the technology they were dealing with may have been more on a natural based thing. Whereas nowadays, what we're actually doing is the opposite, where it's a bit more negative, where we're killing down, ripping out trees, using these fossil fuels. Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on, bro.
I was going to ask a question here.
As far as I know, I feel that most men are not even understanding a little bit of the high science of our ancestors.
Yeah,
like they're not even understanding it a tiny bit. If we can build all these structures and other stuffs, and you know what I mean, use sound to heal people and all of these type of things. I don't understand why you're putting a limit on the capabilities of the people that could have either taught them or interacted with them to be that ghost DNA. You get what I'm saying?
I would say that the pre-flood civilizations were the most advanced, which would include I would say personally. I don't think that flying cars or they were teleporting, but they may have been using spiritual science like astral projection or telepathy. They may have been on that level of advancement. I don't think they had flying cars and shit. You know what I mean? I don't think that's spaceships. Like, you know what I mean? But I think they were spiritually scientific.
Why do you name your son Shem or Shem or Shem? Shem means rocket. Rocket.
No, Shem means name. It doesn't mean rocket. It means name.
All right, that's what you think.
No, that's what I know, and that's a fact.
Khan, what were you gonna say, Khan? What was you saying?
My God.
Well, my question was going to be like, in the study it said they took DNA from West Africa, right? Where else could they have taken it from? Because in my understanding of the timeline, obviously human life started off in South Africa, and then that Africans moved from South Africa all the way up to Egypt, right? But somewhere along the middle,
who said life began in South Africa? Can't slow down. Who said life began in South Africa?
So according to what I've been taught, the oldest known civilization or the oldest known cave paintings or whatever they found in South Africa. That's from what
that's not true. It's not true.
So where's the oldest?
If you would say, it would have been better if you said at least East Africa, Ethiopia or something.
But this is what I was going to come to. So obviously, when you look at East Africa, there's different DNA there. So you got, like, if you look off the coast of East Africa, you got Madagascar. Even as far as Madagascar, you got Polynesians got that far. So obviously, when you're looking at East Africans, they're mixed with Arab or 100%. Whatever it is they're mixed with. If I was looking for pure African, I would go to West Africa.
So you're saying West Africa are the pure blood? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's the pure blood.
I'm saying they would be less contaminated than East Africans.
Or
East Africans are definitely.
Or on the flip side, could it be that they know that the people in West Africa might be the original and the old ones? Like I was saying, when you look at ancient texts, this is
what I'm saying, that at some point there was a split where Africans came up into the middle, and then some went west and some didn't.
you know what? It's good. It's a good point that you're saying that. Do you know why? Because this goes into the whole point, like I was saying, where when you look at ancient texts, and bro, I'm telling you, even in Nigeria, when I was over there, bro, in the museums, they clearly tell you that they was here, that the people here, the ancestors came down and landed there. They have their story, and they say that they traveled to the east, they went west. The ones that went over there built their things. They came back over after invasion.
But I've been told this by Nigerians.
But
I didn't have to go to Nigeria. They come to me, innit?
Yeah, but I know. But you know,
I've got people skills, man. I talk to people, innit? I find out what they're all about, innit? So they're telling me all these aliens and space, and they told me all that.
But the funny thing is,
did they test the dog on people, Gubs?
Hold on,
the dog on.
No,
did they test them?
I don't think they did. But one thing I was gonna say, yeah, because me, even when I listened to this, I was a bit ignorant at the time. I used to say to my uncles and that, you lot are just chatting. You lot just want everything to be Nigeria. Bro, where's the proof? It's only until they took me to the museums, yeah, and I've seen the stuff myself. You know, I've seen it, and I see the point. And then now, when I started to do, obviously, I do my research and I look at Kemet, and I see that they were saying that they was getting information. There was West African symbols found down in Nubia, like I'm in temples that have only just been eradicated. I'm thinking, raw, like, okay, you know, I'm starting to see, I'm getting the puzzle, I'm getting the picture. And then now, when scientists keep going to West Africa to do certain tests, like, why is it they had to do the tests with those people? Why is it that the Europeans went to West Africa to get the slaves that were going to build up the new world? Like, all these things just keep pushing me there, and it's making the case, because you know, you're like building up a case. It's making the case a bit strong, because I can't say it's fact, don't know yet, but the case, the pieces of the puzzle that's coming is starting to make a bit of sense, and that's what I'm saying. Yeah. And it's funny because when it comes to West Africa, and this is fact, Maku and even Jedi could probably even vouch for this. When it comes to places like Nigeria and West Africa, you see, when it comes to history and things that they found, bro, it's very scarce and limited, bro. They don't really talk about it. They don't go into the jungle, bro. They don't go into the jungle. They don't go in deep and teach about the stuff. They keep it more East Africa and South Africa. They don't really tell you much about West Africa.
They don't tell much about South Africa.
Yeah, but even West Africa, they tell you about what? Not culture. Am I like Maku? Not culture and Benin. That's
the knock. Yeah, so just giving the knock. And even with the knock, they don't give. They act like they don't know nothing about the knock. How long it's been there? They just made sure that they sucked it dry before they told the world about it.
They sucked. You know what? Yeah, and I didn't realize how deep they sucked the knock culture dry, bro. It's like they sucked the knock culture and kept that thing mad quiet. They got that thing. What's that thing? What's that area? Jedi, that Horniman's Museum. You know Horniman's?
Yeah.
They got pure the knock stuff in there.
Is
they
it?
Got knock stuff all over. Yeah, very quiet, hush. Don't really want to speak too much. Oh, but yet they was giving you some proper sculptures, bro, out of bronze and that. Bro. Come on, like, what happened prior to that? Detailed, proper sculptures.
Fine art, or what they call it, high art, or whatever they call it.
You know what I mean? So listen,
this is 1,500 BC. 1,500 BC to 300 AD is the knock culture.
They're not sure. They're not sure.
That's not. That's not that old.
They're not sure. I'm telling you.
They're not sure at all.
They're not sure how old it was.
It's just an information anyway. Yeah, they're not sure.
Yeah.
So do you think the knock people are the pygmies?
No, not really. Do you know why? Pertaining to pygmies, yeah. One thing I will tell you, yeah, when you're pertaining to the pygmies and the ones in Nigeria, the pygmy people and their culture was very quiet. They weren't open like that. They weren't open like that. So, let me give you an example. I know you don't watch it. I always base it to films. I don't know if you watched the film Lord of the Rings, yeah? You know, like the Hobbits.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Stuff like that. They just had their own little certain areas that they stayed in and they done their thing. They did mix with other people if need be. Didn't mean they were isolated. They weren't isolated, but they're just a very quiet people. Yeah. You have stories of pygmy people. Like there's a story in Nigeria, a famous tale that you could never touch a pygmy's mat. If you touch a pygmy's mat, if he licks you with a mat, you turn paralyzed. Yeah. These are old ancient stories that they have with them, bro. Yeah, magic that they did certain things.
It's the same thing with It's the same thing with South Africa because the Zulus they mixed with the Khoisan or the Nungani tribe they came from West Africa and they mixed with the Khoisans. This is why we have like a lot of clicking noises in our language, because we mixed with the Khoisans when we left South Africa. I mean West Africa. I mean, so
Yeah,
I think what happened is we probably migrated from Egypt, and then some went to West, some went to from West to South. Like we just basically dispersed. Like I think from West we just dispersed into the rest of Africa. And I think that's what happened. And we started mixing with the locals, like the Pygmies and the Khoisan. That's why you got different. That's why, for example, people like me will still look similar to like you guys, but we have like slanted eyes because of the Khoisan.
Okay.
That's why you look at South Africa and you'll see.
Back in Jeddah, I was going to say, yeah, I don't know if it's me, because it might just be me, but you see, when it comes to the Benin War and stuff on the Benin War and Benin Empire, please tell me if it's just me. The information on that, bro, is very limited. I know about the war. I know that they had ruins and they had castles and that there, but that's as far as I know, bro. I don't know anything more than that, but I don't know. I don't know who.
No, you know, like I find there's a mix-up as well, because the place Benin and Benin City, you know what I'm saying? It's like they keep mixing up the history. Like the one has Portuguese and other stuff and all sorts of people taking over, Espanol and all of this type of stuff, voodoo and all of this, yeah. And then on the other side, we've got the wall and, you know, certain history, like my great grandfather and all of that. That's kind of there, but kind of low key. They don't publicize that information.
Yeah.
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 There, it definitely is there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Because even the wall in the wall itself, they say what the wall was. I think they're saying that the wall was part of a castle or something like that they built back there. It was a city.
It's the longest. They said it was at one stage. They were saying it was longer than the Great Wall of China.
Oh, they're saying it is still. They're saying it's bigger. They said this. They're still saying it's 5. I think they said it's 5 to 10 times bigger than the Great Wall of China. Astronauts were saying they could even see it from out of space, bro. With the satellites, they can see it. But the thing about that, no one isn't paying, and it's not getting that same attention as the Great Wall of China. You see what I'm saying? And this is a big ass wall there, bro. That's still there today in the forest, messing with all jungle and all.
Yeah, that's the problem. I was gonna say that cities have been moved and locations have been changed, even within Nigeria. Like,
yeah,
was it the tribe of Ouda or Judah? Was that in Benin or was that in somewhere else?
Sorry,
the tribe of Ouda.
No, I don't know about that.
Tribe of Judah. It's on the slave coast, isn't it? The Benin.
Oh,
Benin,
it's on the map.
Yeah.
It's the map. What you're talking about?
Okay.
What it said
because
on
there's paintings of the people that were there. You can look at paintings from French artists. They called them like Judean. Well, not Judean. They said like Oda, warrior, and slave. There's like images of them. You can look up online from the Benin coast. That's where they came from.
Yeah, but what tribe are they?
It's Judah. That's how they say it. I'm not adding anything. I'm not adding anything. That's how they say it. That's how they call it. In the coast, west in the Benin.
Are they Igbo? Are they Edo? Are they Ishekiri? Are they Iwori? You get me? Like all the tribes that surround that delta area.
Yeah, Fulani, Hausa.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be
they're their own tribe. I think they're their own tribe.
What do you call them? Ouda.
Ouda.
Odu?
I think so.
Odu?
Can I copy and paste the? Let me copy and paste the.
Yeah, copy and paste
and
send it to Jeddah.
You can share your screen,
yeah, send it to Jeddah and let him see if he can
put it in the private.
Share your screen.
Oh yeah,
okay, let me share my screen. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Okay, this is it here. See, history of Benin, the kingdom of Wida. When the French came, they pronounced it as Judah, but the locals call it like Wida or Ouda. And there's images of them and stuff like that.
Okay.
They call them like Judah. No, like that.
You know what I'm saying? This is the Is this the place? Is this the city? I mean,
this is where the slaves were. This is where the slaves were shipped off. This is the slave coast.
Scroll down a
yeah,
bit.
that's what I'm saying. There's two conflicting stories. There's Benin City, yeah, home to has its own story, Edo and all of that, and where the Benin bronze is. This is nothing to do with it. This is the other one, the one that the Europeans made.
Was it in the 18th? Was it in the 17th century? The one that you're talking about?
Oh no, look, it's got the timeline there. Can you see it on the right? So
yeah,
that
our one is not nothing to do with us.
You see on the right at the top.
Do you mean this?
Scroll up a bit. See where there's some timelines at the side. You see it says Kingdom of Waidu in like dark writing. So
yeah, this one.
What was there prior? You see, so before that was the Dutch slave coast. Yeah, is it?
There's Atlantic. Also, the Atlantic slave trade is before the Kingdom of. Oh, I thought this was okay. Never mind.
Yeah, drop that out.
It's before the Kingdom of Waida.
I think it's more to do with the place Benin that I'm saying.
Yeah, the area. Yeah.
Really.
No, but hold on. It's not in chronological order, Gab. Some of them overlap. Look, this one here is 1,500 to 1,800, and then this one here is 1,580 to 1,000. So some of them overlap.
Okay.
It's not in chronological order.
Yeah, but it's in another. It's like more or less saying they stole a piece of our country. Yeah, called it Benin because that's where all the gold and certain tribes were, and then they done what they wanted to do. So them having all that flag and all of that, it's all weird to me. Do you get what I'm saying? It's not a Benin like Kiri or my flag is different. My flag is like someone chopping off someone's head. It's a red flag. Definitely.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so you've never heard of this kingdom, Waida?
Not from my thing. You might
scroll down a bit.
This is where a lot of people.
Can you go to the click on that and then scroll down to the info. Let's have a read of the see what they're saying. What is it saying?
Which one? Do you want to look at life inside Waida?
Yeah, let's see this quickly.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to read it?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go on if you want. Yeah.
Okay. According to one European who visited in 1692 to 1,700, I'll just say 1,700, Waida exported some 1,000 slaves a month, mainly taken captive from villages in the interior of Africa. Okay. For this reason, it has been considered a principal market for human beings when a European traded with sufficient slaves. He would supplement them with his own wives. Robbery was common. Everything in Waida paid a toll to the king, but corruption amongst collectors was endemic. Despite this, the king was wealthy and clothed in gold and silver, goods of which little was known in Waida. He commanded great respect and unusually was never seen to eat. The color red was reserved for the royal family. The king was considered immortal, although successive kings were recognized as dying of natural causes. In Integrina, even only a few days were often occasions of plundering and anarchy by the populace. The patriarchal society isolated women, protecting them from larger society or other men. Fathers were recorded with more than 200 children by numerous wives. Goodness gracious. Three public objects were the subject of devotion. It doesn't sound Nigerian.
That doesn't sound like Nigerian behavior. Carry on.
Doesn't sound like human behavior. 200 children.
Oh, there we go.
Three public objects were the subject of devotion.
They probably
some lofty tree.
Before you, to be fair.
Anyway, some lofty trees.
This tribe of Israelites sold slaves.
I'm not saying these are Israelites. I'm asking you guys because it sounds very similar to Judah. I'm asking what your opinion is. I'm skeptic on it. I'm objective on it.
Okay, now it's an opinion. I thought they were Jews. I thought they were Judah.
No. I came in with skepticism with it. I never claimed it was any. Have you heard about it? Can you talk to me about it? I mean, that's how I came into it.
No, I'm saying that one definitely it is not Nigeria. It is Benin, the place next to Nigeria, next to Togo.
And I
You know
think
what I'm saying? It was originally a piece of Nigeria. Do you get what I'm saying? But they quickly usurped it, as I said, and turned it into a slave thing, and the gold and all of that, the wealth, which they thought was only in that region. But later to find out, we on the other side had plenty more and plenty other places where there was gold and reserves of other different stuff. And our interaction doesn't start till the late 1800s. So, yeah, this is.
See, these are images. These are images of them. Yeah, this is, for example, can you see the hinges on her clothes? You can see the hinges, right?
Fringes.
That's great. Thank you. Anyway, you can see the fringes, yeah. Okay, let me show you another one.
Rubbing off.
And then this one's a king. This one's a king of Wida. I don't know why he's wearing European garments. Maybe
the Europeans were there. Look, remember, because this is common era, bro. This is look.
Yeah, we know the story though. We know the story still.
Common era.
So someone asked about it. You said you didn't know.
This is a BCE.
No, it relates to another place though. It doesn't relate to Nigeria like that. It just relates that the land was Nigeria's. Then it got usurped from early.
Yeah.
And yeah, we get all sorts of story. That's where Hector's from. Trust me.
Yeah, this is right. Yeah, this is recent. This is 1600s, 1700s. Yeah. So what they're trying to say?
I just find it funny how they call them Judah.
So hold on, the 1700s modern. They're trying to say that these people are the lost tribes of Israel. This is where they ended up.
No, there's a few people saying that. I'm not saying it is or isn't, but I'm just asking what you guys think about it. Have you ever heard of it? Because I know you know more about West Africa than me. That's why I'm asking, because I never knew too much about it. From what I know, this is where the slave coast was, and the French called them Judah because it sounded like Judah. So I don't know why they do that, but I mean, it wouldn't be out to say that the tribe of Judah, but I can't say they aren't. Or you know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I mean? I can only say it's possible. But
Maku, where are you?
Oh, yo, Empire.
He's not there. He's not there. Nah, car. Yeah, Maku. Jupiter's got something to say.
Oh, sugar.
Yeah, she's saying this is the Republic of Benin. Hector is from Benin, Nigeria. Don't try it, Maku. Don't try it, man. Because in the building.
Yeah, she said Hector's people are from inside the walls. Man, I said inside the walls.
And we're never enslaved.
And we're never enslaved.
But you know, can you guys see this image? Can you guys see this image?
Yeah.
Do you know what I never understood about slavery, right? It's just interesting. Look how many black people there are in this image, and look how many white people there are in this image. Why don't they just stand up and, you know what I mean? It just makes me think like, wow, we played that much. It's mad. And some of the black guys are holding guns as well. They're holding guns and weapons. They've got weapons. They've got guns.
It's political, bro.
It's mad, fam. I'm like, what are you doing? Stand up and fight, man. Like what?
Yeah, no, bro. Sell out. But to be fair, remember, this is just. I don't think this is just someone just drawing it right. I don't know if this was actually someone taking this picture and actually drawing it, standing in some mountain or in the air somewhere.
Okay, that is a good point.
You know what I mean? Someone probably just drew that, bro.
So I was gonna say, but do you think it was like this though on the road though?
Boy, bro, I have no idea. You know, I have no idea. But it must have been mad for them to, like you said, it must have been mad for them to be able to do all that. Do you know what I mean? So who knows?
If they were bribing, if the Europeans were bribing them with the money, they might have just been accepting the money, not giving a fuck, you know, just not caring, like just taking the money. Like
sounds like just like today, innit? That's what they do today, bro. Same European leaders, bro. Take the European leaders, talk to the African leaders. They bribe them with money, bribe their children with English education and American education, and that's it.
But you know what I think it could be though, not to justify what they're doing, but I think because our form of slavery the civil servitude, they probably thought they were going to do the same thing with the slaves. That's why they probably didn't mind selling them. But I don't think they knew that they would, you know what I mean? Because there was obviously slavery in Africa prior to the 90s.
Yeah, because obviously they weren't sending them back.
Maybe they didn't.
They weren't sending them back video.
Exactly. You know what I mean?
Remember?
Yeah.
So they just take them and go about their business. Possibly. Possibly.
Because I don't see why they would let their own people suffer like that if they knew what was going to happen. You know what I mean?
Jedi. I was going to ask this. So where?
I'm looking at the chats. We got everyone in the chats. Make sure you hit that like button. You done know. Yeah. Well, Khan, he slid out here. Khan slid out still.
Khan, he slid it. That's what I was waiting to get back.
He just slid just now neatly.
I was waiting to come back because I wanted him to explain to me how the Africans turned to Neanderthals. So I still want to get that.
Khan, don't run, man.
Bro.
Khan,
don't run. Come back.
I wanted to explain that to me, bro. It's confusing because that's another thing. I say we turned it to Neanderthals, then came back and then bred with our own selves. And created.
I think he crossed the line. I think he crossed the line that they became Neanderthals in Israel. He crossed the line when he said that. I was like, nah, you're done out here, bro. You done. Like, finish. You're finished. How can you say that, bro? Like, what?
Yeah, bro. I just don't know, man. It's crazy.
What if the whole migration thing was the other way around?
Outside of Africa, coming into Africa.
Yes, 100%. Thank you. Someone is. Yes, I agree. 100%.
Do you know why? Do you know why that could be possible? Because remember,
we're the original Asians.
We're still deep in. We're still living. We're still got that mindset of, you know, how the world looks now. Because you know how it's all been mapped out by the Europeans. Like, you know, over here is Europe, over here is the Americas. You got Iceland, North Pole, South Pole. If we go back all them hundreds of thousands of years ago, remember before that, it weren't really like that, bro. Weren't really like that. Remember, most of the plane, remember, the earth is literally a hot place. The earth is supposed to be a hot place. You know what I mean? Hence why what goes around comes around. You know, the people are, you know, everyone's panicking now, talking about global warming. Look, the ice is melting. Almost the ice in Antarctica is melting at a rapid rate. Everything's melting. The earth, the planet's getting warmer because obviously it's returning. Because I think the ice age only came about because of the asteroid that came and messed up the whole, you know, the atmosphere and all that stuff, and that's how it got cold, isn't it? So
asteroid.
Yeah. So that
asteroid theories.
Asteroid. Is that asteroid?
Yeah. I've never seen an asteroid.
Asteroid or meteor or whatever they call it.
Meteor, asteroid. I've never seen none of them things before.
Yeah, you never seen them, no?
No. There's a man walking around saying they got pieces of the moon still.
Pieces of moon.
All sorts of claims.
But to be fair now, but
you don't think we went to the moon?
No.
I wouldn't say we didn't. I wouldn't say we did. But I'm not saying it's impossible. I wouldn't say that.
I'm just saying I'm satisfied that they didn't go to the moon.
How would you say that with so much certainty, though? You know what I mean?
Well, I've seen information. I've seen evidence. I'm satisfied to say that man didn't go to the moon. Whatever that is, whatever the moon even is, that's a whole different thing. But did man go to the moon in that footage when they said, yeah, one giant step for mankind? No, that was fake.
I've heard something that they did 2 videos. They did that one, which was actually, they actually say is actually the fake one, but they literally did go. And when they did go, there was other things and things that they saw and supposed people or beings that they saw that told them a certain thing and said, listen, don't come back or don't come back unless this and whatnot. This is all coming out from, you know, NASA whistleblowers and people that ended up dead. When
I never went to the fucking moon, man. Man never went to the moon. Nah.
Why?
It's not impossible though, man. Look at the technology we have, bro. I'm not saying we did. I'm not supporting
it. What is it? Like for me, I'm not convinced of what the moon is, let alone somewhere to travel to.
Oh, what do you think it is? A hologram thing?
You know what the moon is?
No one knows.
Yeah, but what about the gravitational pull and
the what?
The waves is caused by the gravitational pull between the moon and the Earth.
I've never experienced them, innit? So I don't know about that. Like, it's a neat theory in that, but like gravity is not like something that I'm convinced about. It's not something
What?
Gravity.
Bro, I can drop something and it will go, bro. Like, what? That's
Wait. Before you carry on, what do you think gravity is for you to not be convinced about?
Oh, right, man's back, yeah? Jeez.
You know what you think gravity is. I'm just saying I'm not convinced.
It's a force pulling everything to the earth.
So you're not convinced there's something that pulls everything towards the earth?
No.
So why not?
Why would that be? You can't detect
There's
that.
evidence for there's evidence for it.
But bro, isn't it?
There's a formula.
Can't you just do that right now?
There's a formula and a scientific theory, and I get it. But that the effects that you know and you attribute to gravity can be attributed to other things.
No, but I'm saying if you let go of your
there's a
phone or
formula
something,
for
you know where it's gonna
condensation
go.
or for like heating water or liquid.
There's a formula for me to fucking dematerialize and rematerialize in your room and grab it by your fucking throat, fam. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but if that formula exists and you do that and you call that position change, whatever you want to call it, yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Yeah, until somebody else finds a different theory for how I did it, and then it's like, okay.
Okay. So I hear you. You're saying that you don't believe that the way they explain why things get to Earth when you let go is the right explanation.
Yeah.
So, but you do believe. So, what do you think? Why do you think like things are? Do you think things are attracted to the Earth, pulled by the Earth? Do you think things are pushed by the air?
I think things weigh things. You get me? Density is what we're really talking about, not gravity.
Yeah, that's what gravity is, though.
No,
if you look at Einstein,
it's the invisible force that's pushing everything down, rather than just the fact that something that weighs something is gonna fall down.
No, the reason something weighs something is because of its density, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Its mass is what gives it its density or its weight, really.
Mm-hmm.
So that is gravity. So why are you saying you don't believe in it?
Mass is gravity, you're saying?
No. Gravity is the phenomenon experienced when things go in the direction of what we call down when we're in the standing position. That's basically what gravity is.
No. Gravity is the explanation of the invisible force that's pushing stuff down.
No.
Of course it is.
The invisible force is called gravity.
Yes.
The explanations of it are many.
Break that down.
Like, there's some people saying the Earth is a magnet, for example, and we're magnetic. There's some people saying, like, this is what I believe personally, yeah, what gravity is, or the reason behind gravity. Like, when I use gravity, I mean the reason why things go down, etc., and why helium goes up, for example.
You're saying there's not a universal theory for gravity? Like,
there is. This is my theory, innit? Like, you see, when you put something in water, yeah, the thing you put in the water displaces the water that was in the position of where the thing is. Like, you put a ball in a bucket. Yeah. Obviously, in a mental map, we can do it without hands. Like, just say you control the ball to get into the middle of the thing. Around it is all water. Now, when you do that, there's pressure around this whole object because it's displaced the mass.
Because it's denser. Because it's denser than the mass
because
it's
it's
coming
denser.
against.
Yeah. So it bends the water all around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so because it bends the water all around it, now you have a surface pressure. Like right now, if you get a tiny ball and put it next to that ball, it will stick to the ball. Maybe because we're on gravity, it might fall to the bottom of the ball, but it will still stick to the bottom of the... Yeah, it will stick to the surface. And the reason for that is because...
It doesn't weigh as much. Because it's not as dense compared to the body of water. Because if
it's not about that. You basically now have two bodies. Basically, right now, say you get two balls, put them on the surface of the water and let them float. If they float, you'll realize that they will connect to each other. And when they connect to each other, they'll move along with each other.
Say that one more time. Say that one more time.
Right now, if you get a bucket, put two tennis balls in it.
Yeah.
These two tennis balls will float. As soon as these two tennis balls touch each other, they're going to be next to each other, innit? They're not going to move from each other. Unless, for example, they hit the wall of the bucket, if they're at a trajectory and the force pushes them apart due to other vibrations, etc. That's the next thing, yeah. But what I'm saying is, because of the water, like, see when you go underwater, obviously we're talking from like the baseline again, that there's gravity under us anyway. When you go underwater, the pressure's on top of you because the gravity is under you. If there's no gravity under you, you are the gravity in it. So because you're mass, and mass displaces what was basically right now. See, if you walk forward, yeah, the place you were just standing, it had a solid block on it, which was you in it, and now it's empty space. So obviously space had to, or gas or whatever you want, had to replace the spot you left, and space also had to displace the place you're going to, the place you ended up now.
That's what you're saying.
So there was space here. Man walked into this space.
How's that gravity, bro?
Okay, so what I'm saying is that when you put the ball in the water, that thing surrounding it, it causes pressure towards this object.
But that's water pressure. That's not gravity.
But that's what we're in. Water that's less dense than the sea, like that's all it is. And then there's denser water under that.
Air pressure and water pressure isn't gravity. Gravity is when something of a large enough mass draws things to it. But with air pressure,
when
water
mass
pressure,
draws mass,
it's about density. It's about
Mass,
density.
gravity is when mass draws other mass to it, right?
Yes. Big mass.
Okay, and I'm explaining to you why this happens. It's not only big mass. Small mass also has gravity. Any piece of mass that can displace space has gravity, because the second you've displaced space, space is all around you. It's warping around your surface. You've misshaped space with the, I won't say misshaped, but you've reshaped space with the form that is currently in it. Do you get what I'm saying? So like when you put the ball in the water, there's an empty space of water there now. But there's something in this empty space, which is a ball, depending if you're looking at the water dimension or the ball dimension.
Empty space. What is this space you're describing?
I think it's just saying like the after.
So like
there's where
it's like those mattresses that sink down. Like when you touch the mattresses that sink down, you've left your input, left the space there, and now it's filling back up. You know what I'm trying to say?
Filling back up with what?
Do you know, like those mattresses that sink in, like when you touch it, like those sensitive mattresses.
Oh yeah.
So I think what he's saying is like space like that. When you sit on or you in it, you're leaving an imprint, like an empty space where you was, and then it fills back in. Like it's like foam.
Not really like that. Right. It's more like to visualize it better. Let's look at the water. Like imagine just balls. Let's just talk solids here, yeah. When you have a bucket of tiny little balls, ball bearings, yeah, and you get a big ball and you put it in, like there is now a place where there is no ball bearings because there's something.
So can you repeat that? All I heard was tiny little balls. I didn't. Can you repeat that? Sorry.
All right. So if you have a bucket of tiny ball bearings,
yeah,
and you get a big ball and you put it into that bucket, you will have a space where there is no ball bearings in that bucket.
Not necessarily.
Why?
Because like, the ball could sit on top of the ball bearings.
Now I'm saying you put this ball inside, like you pushed it into the middle of the bucket.
Well, then you would be using force to push those ball bearings down, and they'd probably come up around the sides, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
that's fine. So the point is that there's a ball space now that is not occupied by these ball bearings.
Well, it got there by force, then, right?
It doesn't matter how it got there. Let's say you clicked and it got in there. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The point is now you have a space that is not occupied by these ball bearings. It's occupied by a different body.
By matter. So you're saying there's a difference between space and matter?
No, they both matter. They both matter. This is why I'm trying to get it to physical objects.
Spaces matter, you said.
But how is that
Spaces
gravity?
Spaces matter.
Matter.
So you're not actually doing anything.
Matter is space with information in it. And the way this
everything in space has information, though.
Pardon?
Everything in space has information. That's not the definition of matter.
Well, everything in space there's information that is matter, information that is other things in it. But matter is
a physical substance,
information
distinct from a mind and spirit, in which occupies space and possesses rest mass, especially as distinct from energy. So that would be solid gas.
Yeah, but my brother, you're experiencing it as this word you're calling a physical matter.
Oh, but that's what matter is. Matter is solid, gas, and liquid. That's matter. It's a physical thing.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying this matter that you're talking about is made of just space that is coded as information. It's just when you go into it, each space of this object, is made of different things, and each one of those is made of different. Well, no, like what are you disagreeing with?
Because space is an area. Space is it's a size of an area, like a room. You can change the word space for room, and then matter is the things in the room, the objects in the room.
If you're uncomfortable with the word space, because I think you're like when you say space.
I just type in the definitions. But I just literally type in definition of space. It's an area. Definition of matter. It's a physical, solid, liquid, or gas. I'm just using what this thing is.
Instead of us waffling,
in it.
Yo guys, instead of us waffling, can someone share a screen and show me what gravity is?
Oh my gosh, Kalas.
What do you mean? Like, let go of your phone and you'll see what gravity is.
No, share your screen and show me a scientific paper explaining what gravity is. Simple, bro. Don't just waffle your own nonsense.
Bro, I can't show you. Like, I don't know how to show you a pen and paper. I'm gonna draw you a ball.
Show me a scientific paper explaining what gravity is. I don't hear your waffle.
Oh no, bro. I'm not saying this is a scientific paper. I'm saying this is what I believe. The reason why things stick to things. This is just my personal.
Okay, but does anyone here? We were talking about gravity. Do you know what gravity is?
I'm saying that's what gravity is.
No, what you're saying. But what do the people say? The person who coined gravity, what do they say it is? Because I can say anything.
Is the phenomenon where masses attract each other.
Is it what?
When a mass attracts another mass. And the bigger the mass is, the more gravity it has.
What's phenomenon? You hear the word phenomenon. What is this phenomenon?
It's the phenomenon where mass attracts.
Listen, look, bruv, you're repeating yourself. I said, what is a phenomenon?
You're asking me what a phenomenon is?
Yeah.
It's a thing that happens to happen when, like, in the situation that happens in.
So how do you measure the thing that happened? How do you measure that?
Biffy, do you know what phenomenon is?
By making it happen.
Do you know what phenomenon is?
Isn't that what a phenomenon is?
I don't know. You tell me.
I told you, like, if I'm wrong, correct me. As far as I know.
You said phenomenon is the thing that makes a thing happen. So what is this thing?
No, I think that happens to happen in a set.
So what's this thing? What is this thing? What's the thing?
The thing. I told you what the thing is. The thing is that when you have a mass, it attracts another mass, and the bigger this mass is, the higher the force, if you will, of attraction.
So okay. So we live in a solar planet, yeah?
Say again?
We live on a solar planet, yeah?
Leaving us on the planet.
Yeah. What's the biggest mass in the solar planet, according to scientists?
On this whole planet?
In the solar system, what's the biggest mass?
Oh, in the solar system. Well, according to mainstream science, they'll say it's the sun.
So why isn't everything going towards the sun?
Everything is going towards the sun, but it's also being, it's gravitating towards the sun. That's what keeps us from flying off a tangent.
Wait. Wait. You just said everything pulls down to Earth. So if the sun is up there, why is everything pulling down to Earth, not going up to the sun?
Nah, everything that is closer to Earth gets pulled to Earth. Everything that's
Remember,
closer
the
to
sun is in
Jupiter
the.
gets.
Remember, wait.
No, but those things are closer to the Earth. That's why they're going
Wait.
to the
Let's
Earth,
take
not
one step
the
at a time.
sun.
Yeah, I'm trying to get one step at a
gravity.
time. Go on.
One
Yeah, you
minute
have
you
to go
say
slowly with
the
them, man.
masses. The solar system is made of bare masses. You never said. So now I'm saying the sun is the biggest mass in the solar system. Why is everything going towards the sun? Simple question.
Because it's the biggest mass, and the biggest mass creates the biggest gravity.
So why is not everything going towards the sun? Like why am I now right now forcing towards the sun? Why aren't you not forcing towards the sun?
Why what?
Why are you not forcing towards the sun right now?
Okay, so this is what I was telling you. Let me explain it. So you know when something flies past something else with gravity, yeah?
So there's different gravities.
So imagine,
only one gravity.
yeah, imagine two balls in space, yeah? This one is called planet A, that one's called planet B, just two stones in it. So one is just chilling there.
Listen, you said
the bigger the mass, the more the gravity.
So forget about all these
Say
planets.
again?
The sun is the biggest thing. Let's know the sun is forget about all the other planets. The sun is the biggest thing right now in this solar system. People say, what is everything going towards the sun? Simple question, bro. So gravity not working then?
Well, I don't understand your question. Why are we not going towards the sun?
Listen. You said gravity is a phenomenon of something pulling something towards something. The bigger the mass, everything goes to that thing. Yes or no?
Yeah. That's the phenomenon that we see.
So the sun is the biggest thing, yeah, in the solar system, yes?
The sun is the biggest thing in the solar system.
Yes or no?
Yes. According to mainstream science, I answered this question.
So it's got the biggest gravitational pull.
Yeah, so it has gravity.
So everything, me, you, the sun, everything, all the sky, all the birds in the sky, they should all be flushed towards the sun.
Yeah, we
Right
are
now,
in the sun's magnetic field right now.
No, but everything's pulling down to Earth.
Yes, that's true.
So which is greater?
It doesn't negate the fact
that the Earth or the sun?
Was what?
Which is greater, the Earth or the sun?
In size and in gravity, the sun.
So why am I taking the Earth, not the sun?
Because you're closer to the Earth. The Earth is being taken towards the sun, and you're on the Earth that is being taken that way as well. Is that not clear?
No, but
you're a small mass. The Earth is a bigger mass. The sun is an even bigger mass. Yeah.
So when a plane goes up the sky, what come they get pushed towards the sun?
Why can't they?
Like when something goes in the plane goes in the sky.
Yeah.
Why does the gravity not work then?
It does work. It's just you're in the atmosphere, which is being dragged along with the Earth, which is being gravitated to the Earth, because obviously we know.
So when the plane is taking off and landing, what come gravity is not working?
Because there's particles and the wing hits against these, and it like, you don't know how a plane works, bro. You don't know how a plane works.
No, I'm asking about. I want to know what gravity is. But you know, explain what gravity is. It's a phenomenon.
Yeah, gravity. Gravity is the. Did you understand my explanation of what gravity is?
No, I didn't. But you didn't explain nothing.
Alright. You know what a mass is?
What is gravity? Just explain to me what gravity is.
Yeah, I will explain it to you, but I need to know to understand my explanation, innit?
Just what is gravity? Just explain what gravity is.
Like, I believe I said this before, but I'll say it again for you, yeah? It's the phenomena that you observe.
What phenomena?
The
phenomena is, bruv. Is it a fart? Is it someone blowing a little wind? Is it a little tug? What is it? What the fuck?
Okay, it is the situation. It is the situation.
Bruv,
I'm telling you what situation. Bro, are you being serious? Are you trying to troll me? Or
yes,
not?
I'm being serious, bruv.
Trust me, brother. He's serious. He's serious.
How? Like,
it's a thing, bruv. What do you mean a thing or situation? Bruv, let's be serious.
What do you want me to say? Like, I don't understand. Okay, you tell me, what is a spoon?
A spoon is a metal object which is you use it.
What do you mean an object? What is an object?
Oh my!
See what I mean? That's how I feel when you're asking.
Wait.
You know what I mean?
Wait. Okay. Let's go to your logic. Yeah. Can you see a spoon?
I can see a spoon.
Can you see gravity?
Can you see a slap?
Huh?
Can you see a slap?
Can you see gravity? Yes or no?
If you can see a slap, I can see gravity.
Wait, hold on, Beefy. By that logic, Beefy, can you see electricity? Can you see electricity or wind?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Hold on. You can see wind.
Electricity in both ways, though.
Touch the thing and you see what happens to you, bro.
No, yeah, you can touch it, but you can't see it.
Bro, listen. Simple question, bro. Can you see gravity? Yes or no?
No.
You can see it in action. You can see the effects of it. It's the same way saying, can you see a slap? Yes, you can. But slap is not object.
One step at a time. Please, guys. So your analogy with the spoon is useless. Yes?
No, my analogy with the spoon is just trying to show you how I feel when you're asking me, what do you mean situation? Like, obviously, I have to use words to tell you what gravity means, isn't it?
I can't see gravity. Huh? Can you feel gravity? When you
yes, you can feel gravity.
I can feel gravity.
How do you measure it?
The fact that I'm stuck to the ground and I can't fly away, that's me feeling gravity.
Chill. How do you measure gravity?
Using a Newton scale.
What?
Have you ever heard of a Newton scale?
A Newton scale?
Yes.
Yeah. Share your screen, please, Zulu, please.
Do you want to share my screen? You want to share my screen? Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, just Google it, innit? Newton scale. It looks just like a...
And when was this
gravity
scale made?
By Isaac Newton, 17th century.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see it?
You're gone.
It's this thing here. You might have seen it in school because we did it. I did it in school. So what you do is you hook an item onto this thing, and it will basically measure its
You hook and what?
It's like you can put like anything on it basically, or even like just like a normal scale. If you step on it or whatever. Basically, it's measuring your weight relative to the gravity. So basically,
how do you measure something you can't see? You put listen.
So how do you measure voltage? Yeah? You can't see electricity.
Listen, wait, chill. I asked you, you see gravity? You said no. I asked you how do you measure it? So how do you put something you can't see on a scale?
What? No, you don't put gravity on the scale. You don't put gravity on the scale. It's the mass. You put any object, so like you can stand on the scale.
Yeah, one step, bro. I told you need two pieces of mass.
Slow down.
No, but I'm explaining it, and you're saying one. Just let me explain it. So you don't put gravity on the scale, Beef. You stand on the scale, or you put something on the scale, and what it does is it uses the
So please answer my question. This is my question very, very carefully. So I asked you the first place. Can you see gravity? You said no. Then I asked you, how do you measure gravity? So now you tell me how you measure something you can't see. Please.
You can see gravity, bro. You can see gravity.
Hold on. You measure voltage for electricity. You can't see electricity.
Show me how you measure gravity on the scale, Zulu. Please show me how you're gonna measure gravity on the scale. Please show me.
Just explain gravity.
Where you pick gravity from?
Bro, Zulu, do you mind if I handle this?
The sky.
I want to handle it because it.
Bro, don't worry, bro. I'm good. Do you mind if I do? Innit? Off you, if you don't mind.
All right, man.
Brother, what's your name, by the way?
Where you pick up this gravity?
Huh? What? Like, you can see gravity. I'm saying you can see gravity, innit? And you like I told you, gravity is when, like, how you see it is when a mass and another mass attract to each other. So if I told you that, the way to measure this is first you need a mass, and second you need another mass. You know what I mean? That's the first thing you need to do.
Bro, you agreed with Zulu that the Newton scale. So you put on the Newton scale. I'm asking gravity on the Newton scale and measure it. That's a simple question.
You don't put gravity.
You said, how do you measure gravity? I said there are many ways. He said just
how do you measure gravity?
I said there are many ways. He suggested one of them, which is the Newton scale. Like, what is it you're trying to ask me?
Show me a scientific paper explaining what gravity is, please. You guys are just talking.
Bro, is it really that hard? Two things. Two things.
Basic stuff you learn this.
Okay, look. Bro, I'm gonna put it. Wait. I'm gonna answer again what gravity is in the simplest way. Bro, listen. I'll explain it to you in the simplest way possible.
No, wait, Phil. I'm going for a second. Wait for a second.
Yeah, but
all the scientists, people say no one knows what gravity is. So I'm perplexed how you two guys know what gravity is when this NASA themselves don't know what gravity is.
No,
NASA don't know anything, bro. On NASA.
Hold on. Show us where they say they don't know, and then we'll agree. How about that?
No. Show me NASA. I don't believe NASA exists. Show me NASA.
No. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what he does. Show me this.
Show me NASA. What is NASA?
Yeah, what is NASA? What is gravity, Beefy? What's NASA? I don't believe that. Show me.
It doesn't exist. I can't show you something that doesn't exist, bro.
Can you see NASA?
You fucking dumb or something.
Can you measure NASA?
It doesn't fucking exist. So I'm gonna show you something that doesn't exist.
Okay. What is gravity? This is what gravity is. Are you ready?
Oh, show me God. God, it doesn't exist either. I can show you something.
Are you ready? Are you ready to see gravity?
Oh my gosh, it's all over the place.
I'm gonna try to break it down in the simplest way. Yeah. Gravity. Oh, I had it like worded in a simple.
So I can listen properly.
Look at my screen if you want.
Why, man? I really need to know that you understood what I'm saying, because going to a place I haven't even got to yet, and all I've said so far is when there's two things, there's an invisible force that attracts them to each other. Yeah, that's that invisible force, or that attraction of these two things to each other is gravity, innit? Now, how it happens, that's the explanation of how it happens, innit? That's not what it is. What it is that, like, you can witness that happening. It's like when I ask you, can you see a slap? Like, a slap is not an object. But when it happens, when a hand meets a face at a specific speed, and then you can't say, can you measure a slap? Like, you're going to tell me a slap doesn't exist. I really need to know, like, what do you say about that?
And this is another thing as well. For people that say gravity doesn't exist, all of the mobiles, the aerodynamics is based off the formula of gravity. So they won't be able to build these planes, using aerodynamics without understanding how gravity works. So to say that gravity doesn't exist, then you're denying the airplane transport, you're denying helicopter transport, you're denying a lot of these different devices or these tools that we use that operate on gravity. As a matter of fact,
but you know what? Wait, hold up. I have to be fair. Yeah, they might have another explanation for that.
That's not factual.
They might have another explanation for that, and we never really.
How is it then operate? How are they manufacturing these things without considering gravity?
Let me just put it this way. Yeah,
that's what I would ask.
There's other models and theories on how the world works, how the universe works, or whatever we're in, and some of them are devoid of the need for gravitational pull. So, I urge you to look into it, innit?
But when human says gravity, you see when human says gravity, yeah, what they're talking about is that phenomena where things go towards down when you let go of them, innit? But you're talking about there's different theories for it.
No, not really, because like obviously the textbook explanation is when two masses, do you know what I mean? And I just feel like it's not necessarily what we're talking about, innit?
No, the textbook explanation. No, wait. You're conflating two things. I'm trying to clarify something. You're conflating two things. There is something that happens that everyone can see happening. Yeah? This thing has got a name. The name of this thing is gravity. Now, whether you say this is due to density,
what was it called? What was it called before? What was it called before gravity? Before it was named gravity, what was it called?
Boy, I don't think it had the name.
I feel like everyone knew a thing that happened with gravity, and gravity comes with its own theory, but that doesn't make it give it the exclusivity to what we observe. I'm not denying what we observe in terms of things falling to the ground. I'm not denying that. but you're putting a label gravity to it and saying this is what it is, and I'm saying, well, there's other explanations for what that is without the theory of gravity. That's all I'm saying, isn't it?
I have
I
a
hear what
question
you're
though.
saying.
I have a question because I understand how you can say that the moon landing isn't true. Fair enough. I agree. There's some skepticism with that, but with the theory like gravity, I don't see how it does any harm for it to be true. You know what I mean? I understand with the other
No, but that's
stuff,
not what he's
but with this,
asking, isn't it? He's basically asking, yeah.
And it's basically like, what about gravity specifically to you makes you think like, nah, this doesn't work? You know what I mean? Like, what? You know what I mean? I'm just trying to understand.
It's just attached to a lot of notions. It's another one of the theories that's pushed forward, and I've seen alternative. I've seen an alternative explanation.
Wait, I'm gonna call back in, man.
That you know, that align with a reality that seems more real than what they explain. That's what I'm saying, innit? I don't believe that we're in orbit. I don't believe that the Earth spins, innit? So gravity and the axis and all of this shit has got a lot to do with things. I don't think there's a need for the big G. I feel like the big G is a part of explanation that kind of makes you look at the world in a certain way. That's what I'm saying, isn't it? Like there's other explanations for things.
Yeah, but bro, what I'm telling you is, yeah, what would you call it?
Sorry,
Egyptians, they mapped out the solar system. And this was before the Greek scientists or modern
Who told you that they mapped out the solar system? And what have you seen in terms of the Egyptian mapping out of the solar system?
Of the solar system, 8 planets, you know, in order, in accuracy, like proper, like how we see it today, and everything.
Okay.
I don't think that's.
What's that?
It's not just research.
So is that so? What they're saying? Observable bodies in the sky. What does that?
Yeah. So I'm just saying, like these are theories that are not just made up of nothing. They have basis of truth that we can observe. You know what I'm trying to say? I understand that not all of them are true, but
yeah, but bro, look, you see,
you know what I mean? Like, why not? You know what I mean?
Say that again. Was that last bit?
Oh, me. No, I was just saying, like, I understand how, like you said earlier, like, you know, the moon and all that other stuff. But with this one theory, other than it maybe supports cosmic evolution like the Big Bang, maybe that there's an argument for it being an agenda to support that. But I drop something, it falls to the ground, and they say because there's a force pushing it down.
Yeah, but it's part of that. Gravity is not a theory.
One second. Yo. First of all, it's not a theory. It's a law.
Okay. Gravity is another theory, yeah, that they want to push as a fact, innit? Well, I'm saying that there's alternative explanations for the phenomena that you say, like things falling to the ground or whatever, pulling towards each other at a certain rate. That you don't need gravity for. That's all I'm saying, man. I'm saying look into it.
So, bro, you don't like this is kind of like
because there's
like is you're saying that because we never used to call it gravity, that it didn't exist.
That's not what I'm saying. So I'm
saying there's other theories without gravity.
There's other theories about gravity, but that's what I'm saying. It's about gravity.
You are bad listeners.
But wait. What I'm trying to say is all these theories are about gravity. That's what they're about.
There's some that don't need gravity. There's some hypotheses that don't need gravity. Gravity the concept of it was introduced by Isaac Newton when the apple fell on his head.
Yeah,
and he started.
What?
You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't want to say it's not true, but I'm not convinced enough to say it isn't because I haven't seen the alternatives. Maybe if I was to see the alternatives like you have seen yourself, then I might, revise that. But from what I've been taught, I don't see any alternative, and I don't see how it contradicts reality. How there can't be a force pulling things down? Why not? You know what I mean? By then, probably alternatives. I'll look into them.
I think the big question here is this. You see that situation that we all observe, that when you let go of something, it goes and falls to the floor. Yeah, what would you call that? Because I call that gravity. How that works is a different story. So I want to know, like, what would you call that so I can use that?
Call it a weight something. It's heavy.
Weight.
Yeah, weight, heavy, mass, density. That's what's going
No,
on.
but these words are all different. Like a mass leads to the thing's weight, depending on.
It weighs something. It has substance.
Yeah, when you weigh something, your mass depends on what other body of weight.
It weighs more than what's
next
around
to
it. Yeah, if there's anything that just floats in the air and levitates, it's heavier than that.
Because if you drop a feather, it doesn't drop straight away. It stays up a bit and then it kind of goes slowly. If you drop a ball, it goes over 2 minutes.
Nevertheless, it floats and goes down because of what it weighs. Simple.
So ultimately, it always goes down, right? Why does it always go down, no matter how much it weighs? Because there must be something making it always go down.
Why? Ain't that just the nature of it? What goes up must come down. Ain't that just the nature of it? What have they got that goes up and never comes down?
Nothing.
What are we talking about then?
Everything comes down, and this is why they hypothesized this theory. It's a theory ultimately.
Hence the
but
sun,
why can it not?
Sun must come down then, isn't it? Since the sun seems like it's above us, right?
But the sun, we're orbiting the sun.
We're going up to the sun. We're orbiting the sun, but the sun looks like it's orbiting us because we're spinning. But we can't feel the spinning because we're spinning so fast.
Just like when you're on a plane. When you're on a plane, can you feel like you're on a plane?
Of course, you know you're on a fucking plane. Don't be silly, man.
Yeah, but once it reaches a certain level, you don't feel like...
You can be as smooth as you like. You know that you're fucking traveling. You know that feeling when you're traveling. Yeah,
hold on. If you've always been in a state, you will never notice it anyway. It's just natural. If you've always been on this planet, you wouldn't notice it.
You wouldn't notice it. So then you wouldn't notice turbulence if you was born on a plane. Then you wouldn't notice turbulence.
No, if you were always on a plane, you never left anything else.
Yeah, you would not notice turbulence.
No, you'd get used to it after a certain point. Why would
you wouldn't notice your plane shaking?
I mean, I don't know, man. You know what I mean? You know what it is, just I feel like the skepticism is good, but do you not think there's like limits to it, man? Because it can go really far. Like, how do I know I'm here? That that kind of shit. Like,
what are you afraid to think about? What are you afraid to question, or what are you afraid to look at objectively? Is there some hidden compartment of stuff that you don't challenge because it's just standardly how it is? Someone in a comment earlier, I trust the scientists because they know a lot more than me. I never want to be that guy.
Yeah, that's a mad one still.
I never want to be that human being, and I hope that none of us are that. Oh yeah, well, you know what? They're smarter than us. You know what I mean? Men in white coats have figured it out, so it's preposterous to question that. Let's build off the back of their hypothesis. Let's build off the back of their hypothesis and then move forward in that direction. That's what I feel we kind of do a lot. So we're always going to build it. Even if something was pseudoscience, but the frame around it was sound in terms of provable science. It's just the how, where, and where was a bit of like, guesswork. We'd build off of that and offer that and offer that and offer that. Do you know what I mean? Until one day someone turned around and was like, well, actually, it doesn't work like that at all. And then we'd be like, oh, breakthrough, revolutionary. We used for thousands of years, for hundreds of years, we thought this way. And now we've realized, and then that's when you realize why it is called a theory. Like, it really doesn't have to be real. Because like I said, I can make a formula that means I could like travel through my laptop and down the wire and find you. There's a math.
See, the theory of gravity has been moved from theory into law.
By who?
Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you, innit? Like,
by who?
By the science community, innit?
What community?
By basically the physicists, innit?
The physicists.
Yeah, because it's physical science, innit?
The physicists. Who are the physicists?
Bro, like, if you go right now to any physicist and ask them what gravity is, they'll tell you it's when a particle attracts another particle.
Yeah, they all learn it from the same place.
Newton.
Yeah. So
No, but what I'm telling you that the explanation and the theory of why it happens is not what is called gravity. Just what is happening is called gravity. Why it happens, but when you say it, why it happens, it is gravity. That is what is happening in it.
No,
Why it happens is the theory behind this law.
Okay, so
Do
the
you get
theory
me?
of gravity. So you want to call the something falling to the ground gravity. That's all up to you. But I've just called it something falling to the ground.
That's
You,
English, isn't it? Like, that's English.
It's not necessarily no. It's you. It's labeling. It's branding, isn't it? You're branding something that happens with gravity is a term that's just been brought in. It's language.
Yeah, the term, because no one had a word for this phenomenon. No one had a word for it.
Put it down.
All right, watch this. Yeah, see when you look at the sky and you see a star.
Yeah.
No one had a word for star before we saw this star. Just because no one called it a star, it doesn't mean you can say I don't believe in a star.
Hold on, 1 second. 1 second. What do you mean no one had a word for star?
Like no one ever said star before the English person who made the word star said it.
Yeah, but English is one of the most fucking recent
That's
languages.
what I'm saying. The word gravity is a recent language. Just because no one said it before.
But brother, this theory is
It's not ancient.
No one came up with this
Look,
theory.
I'm not talking about the theory, bro. Okay, look. Let me put it this way.
The very concept of the force. Hold on.
Let me put it this way.
Brother, hold on. Just let me clarify this quickly.
Go on.
The very concept of the force pulling mass down itself, whether you call it gravity, that theory alone is modern. Before that, this concept did not exist.
But
so you can
you're
say
talking
that
about
they
the
call it
concept
gravity,
of
but the
something
concept
being
didn't
pulled.
exist as well.
Yeah, but you're talking about the pulling concept. Like that's not what gravity is. Gravity is just the fact that this thing and that thing end up going closer to each other until they meet. That's what gravity is, yeah. So this is what I was trying to tell you. If we both look at the star, and I tell you this star, yeah, your theory is that it is a ball of fire burning, and I tell you no, this is just a hole in the sky, and you can see the other side because there's light on the other side of it. Like those two are theories, but the word star is still star. We're both going to use the word star for that thing. The thing we're talking about is the star, but the theory for it is a completely different. Like if I think that's a hole in the sky and you think that's a dot in the sky, it's like two different theories, but it's still
But
called a star.
those people that looked at it and said it was a dot or hole didn't have the technology to go close to it or to even zoom into it.
Yeah, but that's not the
so
point.
how they wouldn't have been able to observe it much more than the naked eye. So they would look at it and call it something.
What I'm saying is that's not the point.
Then you've
I'm
got
saying
other people that can actually use telescopes that can zoom into it, analyze the surface, analyze the appearance and the chemicals within that thing, and then they can draw a better conclusion from what it is.
All of this is irrelevant to what I'm trying to say, bro. Like that's not even like Jedi. Did you understand what I was saying?
I
You get what I'm trying to say? Bro, man saying if me and you are looking at the star, yeah, whether you think it's a ball of fire and I think it's a hole, we're both gonna call it the star. It's still the same star. You can't say the star doesn't exist because I think it's a ball of fire, or the star doesn't exist because I think it's a. Like we're both talking about.
Yeah, but you can't see gravity. You can see a star.
A star might denote to a certain theory about what it is.
I'm saying you can see gravity.
Wait. No, because you're gonna call something a planet, and I'm gonna say no, it ain't a planet. So you're gonna think, oh, just no matter what you think it is, yeah, we both gonna call it a planet. But then it turns out that I was right, and it's actually a dwarf star, and you was calling it a planet, and you was incorrect. So we can't just look at
it. Doesn't matter. We can both agree on something. We can say that's a ball of mass.
Yeah, but it's different from calling it a star. A star is a name and a terminology that is now been scientifically attached to a certain framework of
phenomenon that we see.
Yeah. So now it's like, oh, it is a burning sun, 6 million quadrillion light years away. That's now
that's the theory part.
Huh?
That's the theory part.
Definitely is the theory.
The first part is the name of what we're talking about.
Okay.
The second part is the theory about this thing we're talking about.
Yeah, but you're trying to make gravity as observable as a star.
Yeah.
We can all see a
Gravity
star.
is-
We can't all
gravity
see gravity. It's not as observable as a star.
Gravity is observable, man.
Then let's call it falling.
No, but the thing is, like right now, the fact that you're sitting or standing, you're not falling in it. So that's why.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I am falling. Yeah,
but falling has a specific connotation. It means you're moving through space in a horizontal.
I am falling into.
Vertical.
Yeah, and the chair is falling into the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not really, are you? In it, you're sitting.
It is. It is though.
No, but the word for what you're doing is sitting. So there's no point using falling for sitting.
Sitting.
But the thing you can
falling, but I'm stationary.
Yeah, but you can, for stationary, falling, and sitting, you can use gravity. That's what I'm saying.
You want to use gravity. I get it. You want to use gravity and insert gravity.
Not about want to. I'm saying that's the word made, designed for that concept.
Designed, exactly. Definitely been designed for the concept. I get
gravity is definitely a belief. It's definitely a belief. 100%.
What do you mean it's a belief, man?
I'm not saying it's not true. I believe it. I kind of believe it. I'm gonna look into it more. I'm looking at the alternatives at the moment. It's a belief.
Bro,
gravity is a belief at this point. It's not a fact. Because I've just typed in alternatives, and there's a shit ton of alternatives for gravity. So it's definitely a theory and a belief.
So what's the alternative to gravity?
There's loads of alternatives, and some of these alternatives are recent as well.
Tell me, what is the alternative to gravity?
We'll have to explore them, innit? We're gonna have to explore them. But now that you see that there's a possibility that they can exist, you with your scientific mind, I'm sure you're gonna read, you know what I mean, diligently investigate.
No, but tell me one, innit? Like obviously you said gravity, and then you're saying there's many. Tell me one.
My brother, I humbly accept I'm not in a position to do that at this moment.
No, I'm asking the guy who's looking at them, innit?
Okay, so if you go on Wikipedia or any website, you just type in alternatives to gravity. They'll have modern alternatives and historical alternatives. Obviously, the historical alternatives. Obviously, the historical alternatives would be like the Greco, myths. But then the modern ones will tell you, for example, string theory.
But bro, like you're not getting it. I can't tell you why is this falling, because string theory is pulling it down. What's the specific word for this phenomenon that I'm seeing that this is getting to the ground when I let go? If it's not gravity, what word are you using? Like you're telling me there's other words
falling,
like to call this thing something. Dropping. Descending. Yeah, but descending is the action of the object.
Approaching.
Bro, a phenomenon and an action are two different things, innit? An observable situation is not the same thing.
But you're trying to name a phenomena after that. You're trying to name an action a phenomena by calling it gravity.
No, but this
gravity
action
is a phenomena. It's not an action.
It is a phenomenon that encapsulates range of actions.
But I hear you.
A range of movements. Yeah. And any one of these movements that happens that falls under this category is called gravitation. Well, it's not called gravitation. It's described. The invisible force that is making this happen is described as gravitation. And your theory for this invisible force could be different.
But the action is what we both agree that happens. But then you name it.
Gravity.
You name it something that ascribes that action to a theory of an invisible force.
All right, so you're saying there's something visible that is making it happen, because there isn't.
That's not what I said.
No, but I'm saying you have to attribute it to something invisible because it's blatantly happening, but we can't see what's happening. It's not visible to us. That's why I'm saying it's an invisible force. We're not seeing the force as of the force. We're seeing it like it's the same way you see kindness. You can't see kindness.
I think what you've done, brother, is you've standardized the concept and you made it so that the label may have changed over the years, but this concept is innate and is the standard. But what I'm trying to say, and what I think even the scientists are trying to say, is this concept is theoretically become now the standard, but was a theory. So prior to this theory of concept, there was no concept. There was no force. The force had to be imagined. The force had to be concluded or imagined experience with an apple falling on the head. But prior to that experience, this concept, this force, all of the formulas, all of these things, they weren't, made up. They weren't made. They weren't real. Someone came up with this.
No, they weren't coined as a combination of frequencies that comes out of your lips. That's all it was. But it doesn't mean the concept didn't exist. Before people spoke words like love existed, kindness existed, good and bad existed, but these words that I just said did not exist. It doesn't mean those concepts didn't exist. It just means no one really used the word for it. No one really made everyone focus in on this concept by using this combination of frequencies that you're making with your body. That 25% of communication you're using.
Yeah, but these are all based off they've created, and everything has to now fit this model.
No, it's a concept.
Whether it's the math or whatever it is all based off this standard or this this model, and it's become standardized.
The model.
This is what now you say
the model theory of how this concept works, how it works. Gravity is what it is.
No, but the what within itself is a theory. To what something you then have to imply that it is what it is. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
It is what it is. It's the object.
There is no knowing. There is no knowing of what it is. There's no knowing of what it is. It's an implication. It's an observation. It's not even an observation.
Is what we're speaking about. The only thing we can speak about is observation. The observable object, which we're observing objectively, is what we're speaking about. However, how what we're talking about does what it is doing is the how part of it. The what part is already clear. Because without the what, we can't even be having this conversation to know what we're even talking about.
It's not clear. The what isn't clear though, because the what is a theory within the what isn't a fact. It isn't demonstrably like you can't disprove
that anyone.
There's alternative theories to gravity from what I've shown you. So clearly, it's not the fact.
It's not a fact.
It's the one. It's the one that was. It was the one that was selected to be the fact out of the many theories that have been peer reviewed sent to these publishers. It's the one that has been accepted as the fact. But there's alternative and hundreds of them, like I showed you earlier.
Okay. I asked you for one. You couldn't really show. I don't think you showed me.
I did. I think I dropped out. I was saying them, and then I had to come back in.
No, I just wanted one word.
Okay, I'll give you one quickly. For example, look here. For example, there's Horndeski. There's string theory.
Horndeski.
There's
Horndeski. Horndeski.
Yes.
So can I say? What is happening here is Horndeski.
I don't know. I haven't looked into them. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know the different theories.
Yeah, but we went over this. What I'm looking for, look. What I'm trying to say is the object we're talking about. Yeah, is the fact that right now, can't you tell me for a fact that everyone you ask on Earth, you tell them, here, hold my phone, now let go of it. You tell me they're not gonna know it's gonna go towards the floor. Isn't everyone on Earth gonna know that?
Yeah, but there's different explanations for why that happens and what it is.
So that's what I'm talking about. Forget the why and the how. That, when you said why that happens.
No, the why and the what, not just the how. The why and the what.
Yeah, but look, when you say that, like, I want you to see what I'm trying to highlight and stress on, so you can understand what I'm trying to get to you. Like, when you say that, when you say why that happens, there's something you're calling that thing that we're talking about, that thing, that observable thing that everyone here in this panel can see, and that everyone in the chat can see, and that everyone on Earth can see. Yeah, that thing is gravity. How, why,
No,
what,
you are
where,
claiming
all
that
that
thing.
comes
Oh,
after.
you don't
You're
understand.
telling me theory proves gravity.
Oh,
This thing proves gravity, but I'm telling you the thing that we're talking about is gravity.
you don't understand.
I understand exactly what you're saying. I'm trying to correct you.
What am I? No, okay. Let's communicate. So, what am I saying? What do you think I'm saying?
Bro, I know exactly what you're saying. I don't think you know what you're saying. You're saying gravity is a theory.
What I'm saying is this concept. So the concept is the how, and the why, whatever, and then the gravity within itself is the what.
No. The concept is the what.
No.
The
Concept. Oh my gosh, bro. By concept I mean how it works, like what it, like the process.
How when you say
that's the how.
When you say how it works, what are you talking about? Not the concept.
I'm talking about the effect of something falling.
So how the effect
I don't have
works?
to call it. You don't have to. The point I'm making is the theory, the name, the concept, the process was brought together by Isaac Newton. Before Isaac Newton,
the process already existed.
This concept,
that process already existed before Isaac Newton was born, bro.
No, it didn't, bro. It definitely
You're
didn't.
telling me before Isaac Newton was born, things did not drop to the ground when you let go of them?
No, things to the ground, but there was a different explanation for it, and there was a different title. There probably wasn't even a title. There probably was never a title for it.
But that's what I'm saying. Whether you call it or gravity,
you don't
it's the
understand
same thing. How it works?
No, the way it works is different as well, not just the title. You're saying this is what you're saying. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're saying that they may not have called it gravity, but it's still gravity. I'm saying they didn't call it gravity, and it's not the way gravity works to them.
But this is where I'm trying to correct you. Gravity is not an explanation of how anything works. It is a name of a phenomena that we can observe. That is what gravity is. How it works, are these theories, these hundreds of theories that you're listing, are theories of how it works. When you say it is gravity. Like, I can't make it any simpler.
No, but the it within is. Listen, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not going against gravity. I said I at the moment I believe it exists until I look into it further, until I am corrected on that. But I'm just letting you know it is a belief and it's not a fact or the law, because it was actually brought together by Isaac Newton, and prior to Isaac Newton, you cannot show me anywhere where the process of gravity or the how the theory works, the how, the why, the it's, the what is ever mentioned.
Bro, the theory happening is mentioned.
The concept of a force pulling matter towards the earth or towards a large mass.
That's mentioned, isn't it? Before Newton.
Before Newton, and you can't show me that. If you can show me, then
bro, I can show you a million places, bro. So you're telling me people did not have this concept, did not understand the concept that if they, for example, if they drop their sword on the battlefield, it won't still be in their hands; it will be on the floor.
No,
you think they don't, and if their foot's there, it will stab them.
You're not understanding. You don't understand,
bro. I understand exactly what you're saying.
No, you know, because you're saying the same thing.
Where do you think I'm trying to correct you?
Okay. Let me do an experiment to show you what I'm trying to say.
No, forget that. Forget
No, this will help. This will help.
Where do you think?
Let me show you what I'm saying.
I'm saying. What do you like? I want to know.
I know what you're saying.
No, I know what you're saying,
bro.
So where do you think I'm trying to correct you?
What you're trying to say is,
forget what I'm trying to say. Where do you think I'm trying to correct you?
They may not have called it gravity, but we see something fall, so it still is gravity just because we see something fall. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm trying to tell you the where and the how and all this stuff is not gravity. That is theories about gravity. These are theories about gravity, bro.
No.
What do you mean? Like,
but gravity, the force, not the theories behind it, but the force itself that pulls things to matter, that within itself is
that's
a theory.
Yeah, that's a theory.
That is not the fact. So
but we're not talking about the force.
I have a chance? So, for example, this will make you understand what I'm trying to say. Yeah, let's say I'm Isaac Newton. Let's say I'm Isaac Newton, and I'm sitting in my head, and instead of coming up with what he came up with, I say there's strings attached. There's invisible strings attached to everything, and the strings, pull down to the core of the earth. All right. If I said that, we can't see the strings, we can't, touch them, whatever, but they're there, and then that becomes a standard. So every time we see something fall, we just say yes because the strings. But I'm the one that came up with that. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So in the same way, you said, "Oh,
I already understood." Like, you're repeating yourself.
Someone came up with that concept of gravity. Before that, it could have been strings. It could have been, you know what I mean? The point I'm trying to make is... I know
what you mean, bro. Repeating the same thing is not going to make me understand it more. Like,
you know what I
there's
mean?
nothing
How come when I
for me to understand?
You don't say what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean, bro. But I'm telling you something, that you see this word gravity, the object, yeah? There's something called a theory. You know what a theory is?
Yes. It's a hypothesis.
What is a theory?
It's an hypothesis.
Okay. Like, is it a theory that things drop to the floor, or is it a fact?
That things drop to the floor.
Yeah.
Is it a fact?
It's not a hard question.
I mean, yeah, it's a fact. Things drop to the floor.
All right, that's gravity. Yeah. The theory of how that happens is not gravity. Is the theory
hold on.
of gravity.
The first error is when you said, because now you've attached it to something.
Yeah, that's what you call the law of gravity. Now, when you go into the theories of gravity,
no, but brother, you've attached something called gravity. That's the first attachment.
And that's all I've been trying to tell you, by the way. That's all I've been trying to tell you this whole time.
That's the problem. That's the problem. You've now implied.
Why is it a problem?
No, because gravity is a whole thing within itself. I've linked it now to what you see in the world. You see something drop, and you've linked that to gravity instead of linking it to that theories. Like I told you earlier. Why are you only?
That's just the word for that. It's just a word you call that thing. It's just a word, bro.
But the word is surrounded by a lot of theory, of theoretical nonsense.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't make the word not true, bro. God, the word God is like, some people say he's not a man sitting on a chair. Some people will say some alien with tentacles. Some people will say he's not even a being. He's whatever, yeah. But it doesn't make the word God not exist. Do you get what I mean?
But what if the word God, and what if the concept of God was made up by somebody? Does that mean now that when I say God, it's real just because it's God? Or am I still going by?
Now at this point,
standard?
We can talk about the different theories.
Hold on.
I thought you asked me a question, innit?
I was kind of speaking, but go ahead.
Yeah, I was just trying to answer your question. But go on, carry on.
Doesn't mean when I say God now, that is a fact. I'm going by a standard which I've adopted. When you say gravity, you've adopted someone else's standard for what they can see happening in the world. So once you've adopted their standard for what they see, and now that your standard and the law, like what they say, that means now every time you see this thing happen, is you call it gravity. But that's only because you've adopted the standard of what they're seeing, the explanation of what they're seeing. But the what they see, depending upon the person you're speaking to, evidence analyzed and interpreted.
Yeah, and that's perfect.
There's numerous of theories of what they can see, of what's happening when they can see something to the ground. But you've adopted gravity.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's fine. But when you talk to a Muslim and a Christian and a Jew and a Hindu and a Sikh, and you ask them all, you can use the word God and they will know what you're talking about. What it is and how it is and all this stuff is a completely different. These are the theories, yeah? But when you use the word God, they all know what you're trying to say. They know the concept that you're trying to bring about. How it works, what happens when
and what happens when you go to somebody and they say God and they don't understand? What does that mean?
When they don't understand. That's it.
And then what if they tell you they have another understand? They have a different version of what you're calling God.
That's fine. When I said God, they knew what to say because they knew what I'm talking about. That's just the word we coined in English. If there was no English, no one would have ever used that word God. No one would have ever used it, ever. Or it could have been that in a different language or something. Like, you know what I mean?
Gravity
it doesn't mean that word because it didn't exist. And the Englishman made it one time, then he created this thing. No, bro. It's just this, it's just the word for that concept and the theories about that concept are different. Simple as that. Gravity is the concept, and the theories for it are various. That's all I was trying to say, bro. I was even trying to like, but I would have hated myself if I left this room not having clarified that, innit?
Like I said, bro, I still do believe as of today that there's a force pulling things to the ground, only because of. But for the sake of this discussion, I'm able to realize that I've adopted a model or I've adopted a concept from somebody who came up with it. And I know that I'm fully aware that this concept and this idea is not universal in terms of humanity's understanding. It's a recent concept. It's a recent model that has been introduced to the world and become the standard, the model, the natural law, as you say. So because it's become the natural standard and law to us today in the 21st century, does not mean in the real reality. When I mean real reality, I mean in no perspective, but in the actual reality, it is what we say it is. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? It could work.
Yeah, I know.
Gravity,
I know
the
exactly
real thing, what it is, it could work
you're
in a
still
totally different
saying
way.
as if it's a theory, innit? You're still talking about it as a theory. You're saying basically what you mean is the modern day theory of it, not it.
No, but it and the theory, what we call it, everything.
All right, cool. Okay. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, but the thing is, we don't like in this dimension. You have to talk about these things in this dimension, in the method that the things in this dimension communicate with. Like you can't just tell everyone, okay, shut up. Everyone knows what everything is. No one needs to talk. Like everyone's talking, innit? Everyone's using language, and that's why I worded it like that in the first place. Everyone using this combo of frequency from their mouths to create that combo, so you know what man's talking about. So you know that you're talking about that concept, innit? So now, like, I can ask you, how do you think gravity works? Then you could tell me, I think density. And I could tell you, I think there's a magnet that's blue and red in the middle of the earth. But before we use the word gravity, we can't even come to terms what we're even talking about. But I would like to talk about this further, but I really got to go now, innit? I've had to go for a while, but nice for this talk. I hope I chat to you later as well.
Make sure you look up the alternatives. I'm going to look up the alternatives as well myself.
Yeah, I will definitely. I've looked into many theories of gravity, but what I was trying to explain earlier is what I believe, how I believe the way it works is, innit? Like it gets covered, and then obviously the pressure gives density, but that whole thing about the sun and well, I just don't even have enough time to explain that right now, man. But anyway, peace, man. Big up you lot. Big up Jedi. We got the panel. Safe.
Even though. Yeah. Big up, man.
What's good, that Jedi?
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
What's happening, man?
Yeah, did you get that message in the side chat?
I've not looked in the side chat. I can't lie.
Okay.
It talks about typing coronavirus and search that into the UK and on Google Images.
Yeah, so basically, go onto Google. Honestly, it's a bit of a shocker. This. So go on Google, type in coronavirus UK coaches, put images up, and tell me what you see in the chat and everyone else.
Oh shit!
Go on then, Zulu. Let's have a look.
Can I show? I don't know if I can show this. Do you want to see it first and see if I can show it?
Yeah, but whoever's got it, just show it, right? And then tell me what you think. Tell me what you
Are you
think of
able
the
to look at it first before to see if it's okay to see?
I'm gonna look.
Like I don't know.
We've got UK what coaches?
Yeah, coronavirus UK coaches.
What's this then?
Okay, get the images up so everyone can see it.
Yeah, I can see them. Which one am I going down to?
Well, is it on YouTube or on what's it? Is it on YouTube? I see it on YouTube.
No, I've not put it up on the screen yet. I'm looking at it.
You won't get copyright. You won't get copyright.
Well, what is it?
Are we supposed
We're just looking at the coaches.
Okay, so tell me what you see there. Do you see people in Maz suits, and then you see the coach driver without one? You seeing what I'm seeing? So the coach driver is driving, and the guy next to him is in a fucking whatever suit it is, right? And as it turns out, there is 4 infected patients on those coaches that from that cruise ship. So 4 of those people on those coaches, those after-sun coaches they transported, right? The coach driver is like he's picking up all these pensioners for a bowling fucking event, right? There's been 4 confirmed cases. This is going to go berserk, boys.
Isn't this an old one, or is this recent?
This is now, mate. This is no one's come back on coronavirus fucking 3 weeks ago. Look at the coach drivers. He thinks he's picking up some old age pensioners for a fucking bowling fucking event.
So doesn't he not notice that these guys are wearing suits? Like,
well, I presume he did, but I also presume he was given assurances that everyone was cool. So I can see that one at the bottom, the 6 you see, the one at the bottom, there's like 6 vans, 6 coaches there. None of those drivers have got any protection at all. And just to give you a heads up, there was 220 odd cases in Italy confirmed, all bloomed up, 6 dead. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Right. So we've got. Look at him.
Gosh.
Think about it, lads. And I bet no cunt gets into trouble for this.
It's happening. It's happening. Stay safe, everybody. Stay safe.
So there's 6 coach drivers there. That it turns out 4 of the people coming back on those coaches on that cruise ship have now confirmed coronavirus. And what happens when you got coronavirus? You go to a health clinic, don't you? Right, that's what they did. That's what they did in Brighton when they came back a couple of weeks ago, and they seem to have got away with it. Right? They've done that in Italy too, and they didn't get away with it because they've got 200 odd cases. And trust me, by tomorrow it'll be 300-400, and it'll be 3,000 in Italy. They've shut down. They've shut down Italy at the moment, like certain parts of Italy, the northern section. You get them if you put coronavirus Italy map, put that in. It'll show you that the map is on lockdown.
So are they getting it from Chinese people going to Italy, or is it people that lived in China, Italians that went?
It's a global world now, isn't it? It's a global world. You just need one person with coronavirus to go into a clinic, say something like, "I feel ill." And next thing you know, that's just
but the health organization, the UK health organization kept stating that they had good procedure. They were able to handle it very effectively.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll handle like 20, 30 people very effectively. I mean, in fact, I've seen people being interviewed on the way. It was a lovely time. It was a bit boring, but we had everything we needed. We had Netflix, and it was all cushy. Yeah, let's see what happens when there's 3,000 people affected.
Bro, there's people in some of these universities that can't. I'm starting to get scared now because I'm in uni now, and there's bare people coughing and sneezing. And I'm like, yo, I'm trying to every time I walk into my dorm, wash my hands before I touch anything. Like I'm so super gem freaking now.
I went in a mega bus a couple of weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, and I see 2 Asian people walk up the stairs, all like the masks on. I was like, oh, fucking hell. Everyone looked at each other. This is just the irony of it. Asian people with
But this is the
masks
thing.
on.
But this is the thing. This is the trick, though. They'll make us look at the Asian guys and say they're the ones that have it. But the whites and the blacks already have it, and the other guys already have it.
Yeah, like I said,
we'll be walking away from the
race related, is it? It's not race related. It's just the
like we'll be walking away from the Chinese and we'll hold it next to each other, but then we've got it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It's like goodness gracious.
It's not racist. It's not racist. It affects anyone. So yeah, I just thought I'd bring that to your attention. Mark my words in a couple of days, and no one will get the sack for this as well. They should have just shut down the roads and that.
So what would you do if you was in charge of quarantine? Like, how would you handle this?
Well, virus? I wouldn't stick fucking Joe Public fucking coach drivers in a connected vehicle, right? I would stick the suspected people. I'd stick them in a different cabin, right? In a completely different cabin to the driver. No, we're all good. Those coaches normally get rented out to the public. I'm sure they'll be like rented out for 2 weeks and be cleaned up and all that, but that don't mean shit. But no, the drivers are fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They've had their 2 weeks quarantine in Japan. We're just doing this for safety reasons. 4 people have now been confirmed from those coaches, and no cunt's gonna get into any trouble for it. Mark my words.
But do you not think the NHS is able to find a cure to rehabilitate them?
No, rehabilitate them. Right. Well, we talk about the NHS struggling like fuck. Standard, right? Standard, and then you've got like the most.
So you think they're just gonna die? Like you think there's nothing that our medical science?
No, but I don't think you realise. Like for example, if you put coronavirus in Google, you'd be very hard to get stuff. But if you go on Telegram, you can find stuff. And they're laying people out in the streets. They're laying them out in a blanket. I seen a video a week ago, and there was like people on every other doorstep. There was someone laid out to be picked up, dead like the garbage. You're not seeing it on mainstream media. You're not seeing this on mainstream media. So it doesn't.
But I just find it funny how they even just like let people in. I don't want to sound like anti-immigrants, or I don't know, man. I just find it so weird that they just let people just walk around like that, sick. Like it just doesn't make sense. If you really wanted to stop this virus from spreading, you would do the best thing you can to contain and separate them from the rest of society until you find a cure. But to me, it seems like they wanted to roam free around the average man, the casual man, so that the population can decrease a bit.
Well,
and then then they'll miraculously they'll have a cure in the future. In the next 10 years, they'll have a cure miraculously. And then
the reports are coming in. They seem to be sort of ageist. Coronavirus. It seems to infect everyone, but only kill the older people, so 55 and over.
Wow.
It's not like it doesn't kill 30-year-olds, but it rarely kills people that are like under 20.
Wow. But you know what they could be doing as well? It could be a matter of survival of the fittest, because they might be throwing out these experiments for like those that survive, that have this mutated gene or that are able to fight the vaccine or the virus. They're the ones that they then further do further experiments on until they reach this, ultimate human being. Or I think it's just a bunch of experiments. This is why exactly what you said, like the elderly get it first, they die off quicker. I think it's just the natural of the fierce. They're doing these experiments. It's either that or it's population depopulation. It's one or the other.
Yeah, it's very scary, really, because it literally seems like they're welcoming it forward. That I mean, of all the professional scientific advisors to do with fucking contamination and stuff, who in their right mind actually would have said, yeah, we're going to have 7 coaches, 6 coaches, and the coach drivers are just going to be like standard.
But that's so suspicious how the coach drivers aren't coated up anything, because even if they don't have the virus, surely if you're carrying passengers that left the ship that used to have that had suspected cases, surely as a driver you would want to be strapped up to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, but maybe they were given insurances from the government and the special advisors that they had quarantined. They'd done their 14 days and they haven't shown any signs.
But is an assurance enough, especially knowing for a fact that at this ship someone got sick? Is a single assurance enough?
Okay, so they wouldn't have got paid the normal rate. I can guarantee that much. But would I have done it? Would I fuck? Would I fucking I wouldn't. No amount of money would do it. I might do it with the proper suit on, but I suppose there was an insurance problem driving on a public road. Well, I would have suggested you close the fucking roads down and let the guy fucking try and drive it in a spacesuit. Do you know what I mean? Well, you would, wouldn't you? I mean,
I would just put them in a cage. I would just put them in a cage and hook it to the back of a trailer.
Well, no, but the driver can't be in the same compartment, can he? He literally can't be in the same compartment if he's not covered up. It's crazy. I can't believe when I spotted it.
Listen, this virus is so contagious. Just the breathing in of someone else's air. Like, this shit is no joke, man. Like, at all costs, quarantine these people at all costs. Don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not catching this shit, man. I'm not, man.
So I'm watching videos in China where they're dragging people. They're dragging people out of buildings, dragging people out of cars, and the people they're dragging out are supposed to be infected. The people dragging them have got no protection on anyway.
They've got no protection, so now they've got it, and then they go home to their families, give it to the bro. It's so dumb,
that's
bro.
right.
It's so dumb.
And they're grabbing their clothes, and as you know, it can be on their clothes, and you can get it straight off their clothes. So
dumb. And then they want that their health organization wants to say, yeah, we're building a new hospital, we're handling it very well, we're doing the best we can, we're spraying the streets,
don't believe
whatever chemical.
Don't believe them.
It's full of shit, man. Those if you were to walk into a hospital in Wuhan, it's probably the most unhygienic place in the world. I'm telling you, these guys like
it doesn't matter when you got it though. It doesn't matter when you got it. So you wanna stack them and you wanna stack them high, and just like bed on bed because. If you survive, then that's it. It doesn't matter because it's so infectious. By that stage, you're all on top of it. Do you know?
But this is the interesting thing now. Even if you do survive this virus, does it still lay dormant in your body and then affect you later on in life?
I don't know. I presume you're immune. I'm not 100%.
Because if you remember with the Black Death, it was the second wave that caused the most deaths. It wasn't the first wave, because the first wave of contraction just displayed some symptoms of very few deaths. But it was the second wave or second occurrence of it that then caused numerous amounts of deaths. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Because it can still lay dormant in your body and then reappear later on.
Yeah. So
they may think this guy is free from it, and then they lay him out into society, and then next thing you know, he makes one big sneeze, and then finally he's still got it 2 years later. And then it's reopened again, and now it's even stronger because it's mutated in his body, so it's even more stronger against the human's defensive systems or against vaccines. It's actually crazy, man.
Yeah, and like I said, just Google Italy and believe what mainstream media are telling you. They're admitting there's 200 odd cases, 6 deaths in Italy, and
I'm not surprised. Italy's full of immigrants. It's full of mixing, and there's just all sorts of people walking in and out. Their border patrol is probably garbage.
It's not immigration. It's global. It's globalism. People flying from all over the world, from all over. I mean, that's it, isn't it?
But I can imagine their border checks are probably garbage, like their airplane checks and everything, in it.
Well, I can guarantee you, if you want, I've always noticed if you're flying around the world, you can always get those body scanners in America and Britain. Don't get them anywhere else in Europe. Don't get them in South America. I've been to say don't get body scanners out there. You only get them in America and Britain.
Because even with coronavirus check in the airports, I've seen videos of them. All they do is just scan their head to check the temperature, and then they let them in. Are you serious?
Use a food hygiene temperature gun. I can buy one of them for £12 on eBay. And if you've got a temperature, they quarantine you.
But here's the funny thing, though. Okay, let's say it activates, and this guy's got it, and he's already just walked past all these people breathing in air. He's been on the plane this whole time. So you're gonna stop everyone else that you've let go before, and everyone that's behind it. Like, it's just a mess, man. It's a mess. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, you've got all these people on this plane that this guy's been with now. Are they all gonna have to be stopped as well? It's just
Well, so out of that ferry, I don't know how many people was in that ferry. I'll have to Google it. But 290 or something have been infected out of that ferry.
Oh my gosh!
In
290.
Total. So that's what happens in close proximity. That's what happens in close proximity. That's what happens. So
it's probably just even simple contact, like not even touching them. Maybe just breathe the same air. Maybe he might have coughed, and then you breathed it in. Yeah. Like, just it's that easy, just to get it. Truly.
I said it a couple of weeks ago. This will be the biggest sort of. This could easily be the biggest humanitarian deaths in modern history.
Say that.
Well, if you think about nuclear bombs and stuff, they affected the immediate area. They affected Japan, okay, and the surrounding 100 miles around the bomb sites. This is already all around the world. And if it takes a grip, like it's taking a grip in a couple of provinces, it's taking a grip in China. I mean, people's supplies are being affected already, from China. I mean, literally, this could affect the world far more than any nuclear weapon could. So I thought I'd leave you with that happy news. Then I've got to get out of here. I've got to be somewhere.
Bro, you've just made me 20 times more paranoid than I already was.
I know. Sorry about that. Who are you? Because I haven't got your name under the photo.
My name is Zulu.
Zulu, yeah, nice one, Zulu.
Because I'm in a university. I'm in a public environment already now, so I'm already even paranoid. And there's a lot of Chinese people here.
You can't go down that. You can't go down that route. They're not racist to the Asians, all right?
That's what I'm saying. Because you know what? It's made me a bit racist. I'm trying to go against it, but every time I see like a Chinese person walking past you, I kind of like hold my breath. So I don't breathe in the same.
Like I mentioned, when I was on Megabus. I was on Megabus, and it was full Megabus, and then all of a sudden, we were on a stop at outside university, and like two Asians with full masks walked. And I made a joke. You're like, wow, But there you go. Yeah, I know. I mean, I was shocked. I thought I'd better come in and just spread that great, crazy news.
But that's this is the funny thing about the masks. That who are they protecting themselves from when they wear the masks? It's kind of like it's an offense to us.
It's pointless.
Like we're the ones that are dirty. Like we have it, and they're protecting themselves from us.
Well, there's me having to go at the Chinese, but the mask doesn't do anything really, does it? Because you've only got to touch something.
It doesn't do shit. It doesn't do shit. All that has to happen is you talk to someone. Let's say you're having a conversation, and spit flies from their mouth, and it drops onto your hand or on your face.
I don't even think it's that.
Like it's that simple.
Yeah, I don't even think it's that much, mate. I really don't think it's any body fluid. It's just it's just in the air.
Oh yeah, And those masks they're not like hazmat masks or whatever. They're not like gas masks. They still absorb the air.
So I thought I had to say something because I seen that footage. And I was like, what? 4 confirmed cases and what? Oh, so trust me, if any of those coach drivers get the coronavirus,
what are they gonna do with those trucks? So what are they gonna do with those people in those coaches?
Well, they're all being sectioned, isn't it? They've all been quarantined, so they're having another 2 weeks there. Having another 2 weeks on Netflix in proper quarantine.
So wait, they were already checked before, and they were cleared. And then,
So they
now,
were,
after checking again.
Yeah, so they were cleared. They were on a cruise ship, that big cruise ship in Japan, and they had their 2 weeks quarantine. They were then flown back. I'm sure the pilots and the stewardesses were walking around with their short skirts and fucking leaning over everyone as well. Not, I don't know, but yeah, they come back to Britain. Then they have to get a coach.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Can you not hear everyone? What are you talking about? There's only one Tyson Fury.
Oh God, I'm off. MC.
No, where you off?
There's only one Tyson Fury.
Yeah, man. Fury's a gypsy king. Come on. He fucked up Wilder. You get me? What you on about, bro?
You only support Fury. Hey, Askeri. You only support Fury because Wilder is a Bantu. You wanted to see the.
He's a black man.
Well, no. Askeri, why didn't you support the black man?
Yes, I have had an argument with Askeri. He's a Somali. He's a Somali cunt. I'm not Somali, mate. I'm not African. My mother's black. My father's white. What does that make me?
So then, what are you? Then?
Shut your mouth. Yeah, Jeddah, you're a fucking double twat, man. You Nigerians don't even run Africa. You're a fool, man. This is another fucking coconut.
This guy's a prick, man. You came in here to say
you're
that.
A fucking double. All you blacks are fucking assholes. That's why Wilder got beaten up. His eardrum was dumb. But
wait, you're half black. You're half black, and you're speaking like this.
Yeah, so what? So what? I can speak against both races. Shut your mouth, you fucking wasteman. So what?
Yeah, you gotta be a troll, bro. You gotta be a troll. There's no way you're real.
Yeah, troll what? Troll my ass. Ask. I won't even say that. I use other names on other channels. I'm just go and suck your mother, you bitch. You're a bitch. There's only one Gypsy King. That's what the Gypsy King beat up you blacks. You blacks think you. There's no fighting with weapons in a boxing ring. Bring your knives. Why don't you bring your knives in the boxing ring? You can't, innit?
You're weird, man. Just get, man.
Like
leave, man.
Shut up. Shut up. You little bomb of clan. Shut your mouth, you idiot, man. What? Talk.
Bro, why is this guy?
Not why is this guy? Fuck you. Who are you? You fucking black man. Fuck off to your.
It's either you're drunk, you're special, or you're sniffing some cocaine. You pick.
You must be fucking off your trolley, mate. You off your marbles, mate. There's only one Donald Trump and one Tyson Fury. So shut your fucking mouth. Trump is the man. He's the G. So is Tyson Fury. He's next after Trump. So what? Who are you? Hey, don't just. Hey, it's not fucking Santa Claus laughing here. Don't just laugh.
I can't. I don't understand. Can someone help me, please? Can someone help me?
You're a little muppet. No, I'll talk to you. Listen. I'll talk to you. I've got loads of senses of humor. Yeah. Listen, bro. At least you're talking, mate. At least you're speaking back. I'll speak to you. There's no worries. So who's who in the zoo here? What are you on about?
So you just told me to fuck my mother. You just said F my mother, and now you want to speak to me.
Yeah. Fuck your mother.
Why?
And then talk to me.
So you told me you said F my mother, and you want me to speak to you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you stupid or something? Yes, F your mother. It's called banter. Were you brought up in England or not?
I don't do those kind of banter still. We respect our mothers.
Okay. Well, hold on. So if you don't do that kind of banter, yeah? What kind of banter do you do?
I don't tell people to fuck their moms.
Brother, we're talking online, yeah? So when we're talking online, does it mean anything? Fucking the internet.
You're not my brother. You're not my brother. You're not my brother.
Yeah, I'm talking online talk, yeah? You neither to me. You're fucking, you Wilder, better you again. You fuck, okay.
You can't even articulate yourself. Are you sure you're not intoxicated? You're definitely sniffing some cocaine, bro. Pick one.
Are you sure you're in this? Are you sure in this world? You're
Why
not
are
from the
you so
Martians?
slow to speech, bro? You can't even get your words
You're
out.
not a fucking Martian?
Come on, brother, man.
Are you saying you? Are you saying you? No, no,
You're
no,
a
no, no, no,
bitch.
no, no, no.
You're a
Are you saying
fucking bitch.
Shut your.
What's the
Bro, you
problem?
can't even-
What's the problem, man?
Hey,
This guy can't speak
who's
properly,
that
man. He
saying shut
sounds
your
like
mouth?
a
Hey,
fucking.
who's that woman there? Don't get
Sounds
too
like a
cheeky, yeah?
retard, man. You can't even speak
Shut up.
properly, man.
Yeah, you go back to Africa, you fucking little muppet. And what? You gonna do about it? Come face Fury and his crew. We'll battle
Bro,
you,
this
black
guy's not
men.
even worth me getting angry. I'm actually enjoying. Fam, I'm just fucking. This guy's a prick, man. He's
Yeah,
not even
you're
worth
a
me getting
double
angry.
fucking. You're a double fucking twat.
You're not even worth me roasting you, bro. I'm literally just letting you chat shit. I would have roasted you if I knew you were mentally stable. Because I know you're special. Because I know you're special. I'm not gonna roast you.
Go back to baboon land. You know where baboons come from? Go back there, man.
I'm talking to one right now.
Hey, what? What did you just say? You fucking asshole. What did you just say? You fucking little monkey. You're a monkey, man.
This guy was drunk, fam. Listen, you need to put the Captain Morgans away. You need to go and get a life, bro.
I'm from
Listen,
the
listen.
end. The guys from the end. Which end? You
Listen,
yo, Kim. We gonna
put the
do
Malibus away. Put the Captain Morgans away, and go and know yourself, bro. Because you sound so retarded. Right
you go back to your country. You're not even English, man. White people run here. You're nothing here, man. We'll never vote for you. Just fuck off, man. You little fucking piece of garbage, man. You know garbage. You know where you throw your bins every week, yeah? Every Thursday, Saturday, fucking whatever day, yeah? Jump in that bin and just stay there, and then they crush you in the garbage in the tip. Fucking waste, man.
You mean your house? You mean your home? You want me to go into that bin? You mean your home? Where you live?
Bro, me, I'm from here, my friend. Me, I've even got blood from here. You are not. My mother, yes, is black, but that's the half side of me. Me,
She'll probably be ashamed of you right now.
Where's your fucking half from? You fucking idiot asshole, motherfucking dog. You're a dog, man.
Okay. Nice to meet you, man. You know, this is the first time I met you, and you sound like a
yeah. Anyway, everyone who meets me, I've been on a few times. I'm not gonna say
first impressions of whoever you are, man. Just brilliant. Guy,
okay,
man.
so fuck off, man.
You're a stand-up guy, bro. You're a stand-up guy.
You're a slave. Gonda is a slave.
You're the epitome of what a man is. Like,
you're a fucking slave. Gonda is a slave, man. We don't need people like you.
Big up, man. Big up, man. Big up. You're the best.
Okay, nigga. Okay, my nigga brother. You're a fucking nigga. Bye.
Okay. That's cool. You can call me a nigga.
No problem. But I speak to you anyway. I'm half a nigga though. Yeah. So what's up? Let's talk.
This guy's drinking, man.
Bro, Marco, I'm not even taking this guy
seriously. Marco, you're a fucking Nigerian nigga. Fuck you, nigga, man.
Wow.
I've been on a few channels. Marco thinks it's a joke. Marco, I'll break you in half, mate. Shut your mouth. No, anyway, I like night.
Have you noticed how no one is getting angry at you? That just shows how insignificant you are to us. Like, no one's getting angry at you right now.
You know why they're not getting angry? Because they know I'm fucking also half African. My mother's from Africa. My father's from Liverpool.
Bro, I don't care where your mother's from, bro. You don't.
Yeah, okay, you can fucking die in the pit.
You are not African.
I'll bring a black mamba to bite you. Fuck
you
off,
are not African.
Monkey.
You are not African. I don't.
I'm not African.
You're North African, yeah?
I thought you said I'm not. I can't understand you. You speak Chinese, man. I thought you said I'm not African.
Yeah, do you have Jewish DNA? Yeah.
Do I have Jewish DNA? You off your fucking marbles. You off your fucking trolley. What the fuck are you talking about? You fucking little muppet.
I'm not. Bro, this guy's not.
You like Mako? Mako got a barber shop. He cuts hair. I'm from London myself. I was born in North London, yeah? But it's just, I know the North Secular and all that very well, yeah? Mako's got a barber shop. Oh, we're going to cut your hair. We're going to put cut the Nigeria style at the back of your head. Anthony Joshua's going to get battered by fucking Tyson Fury. You get me? Say something. Respond. No response. No.
Yeah, that's what you want. You want attention.
I'll make it, man. You probably get disqualified.
Marco, you wash my clothes. Marco, you're gonna do my back garden. You're gonna cut my lawn. You're my houseboy, man.
Wow.
They're still trying to figure out my
and you
accent.
say you're African. He's talking about houseboy. Like, what's wrong with you, man?
Yeah, you are my houseboy, you fucking idiot, you muppet, man.
He sounds old, man.
You're going to wash my clothes. You clean all my back garden.
I don't think you understand that none of us care enough about you to actually respond to you with that.
Yeah, I don't give two fucks about you.
I don't care.
You just
care.
a houseboy.
None of us care, bro.
Just go. We put you in the washing machine and
you're just a laughing stock. I'm laughing at you. I find you hilarious. Because nothing what you're saying is because you ain't gonna do nothing you're saying. You're not true about anything you're saying.
I'm laughing with you,
hilarious.
Fucking idiot.
Okay.
You're
that's cool.
Houseboys. You know one thing. Anyway, okay, let me not go too far on what people say, because this is from a long time ago in England. Not loving it. We speak Chinese, yeah. Yeah, so what else, mate? So, hey. When am I controller? Jump at the scene and get no time to enter body. Sweat and groove. Here we go. Bump to the bow. Butt to the bow. Vauxhall nightclub. The Colosseum. It's closed. There's to be a nightclub in Tottenham called the Opera House. Get up to your friend. Get up, tell your friend. Ooh, Eiffel Dodge. Oh, it's all fucking gone, man. Hey, Marco, what you say? Marco's looking all serious. Marco, no, I like Marco. You see where I'm just teasing Marco. Marco, you Niger man. Now what you say? Ekale, are you the part of the Yoruba tribe? They say Ekale. What does Ekale mean? Hey, you shut up. I'm not talking to you, T. Fuck off, man. Ekale means good man. It's like Anthony Joshua. I've got a picture of Joshua. I'm not going to share it with the screen right now. Joshua's a cool guy, yeah? Joshua.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, thank you so much, bro. I couldn't take anymore.
Yeah, get him the fuck out of here, man. Man, just insulting man and all sorts, like raw man, just disrespecting up Zulu. But you handled it well, Zulu man. Fuck that nigga, man. Is he mad?
No, I suspected he had an issue as soon as he came in. He wasn't worth anyone's time. I actually thought it was us Getty when he first came in.
Bringing that noise frequency to the station, like it was some He weren't good. Plus, he called me a double twat. No one calls me a double twat and gets one thing I don't tolerate is man calling me a double twat.
Twat one, double. Like,
double now, you're gone too far. You're gone too fucking far.
That was disrespect, man.
Do you not think that I would ride out after you called me a double twat? Which man would not ride out after being called a double twat? Come on, man.
Come see you, boy. Come to see you. Like, this guy's brave, man. That's all.
Yeah, mental illness is rife on the internet, man. It's rife.
Bare nutters.
That was crazy.
So yeah, I'm gonna watch. What am I gonna watch today? I'm either gonna watch a Messiah or I'm gonna watch a film.
You sucked in by this Messiah. I heard you mention
I didn't even finished it, bruv.
Is it any good? Because I feel like it's just gonna be new agey and just
Indian Jesus, that Indian Jesus guy.
It's just new agey in it. I couldn't be bothered. It's just new agey in it.
He's the Indian Jesus, man. I don't even know. At least it's getting darker, but it's still not.
Yeah, it's getting darker. Eventually, in 2050, there'll be a black one, a real one. You know, eventually.
Vin Rhymes.
Idris Elba will be playing it, you know, or somebody, you know what I mean?
Idris Elba playing. Fuck's sake.
With some dreadlocks or something. That would be nice.
He done a good Mandela though. I ain't gonna lie.
He did do a good Mandela. And the voices was pretty good, damn good as well. Yeah.
Did it? But the actual looking like Mandela, I was just like totally not convinced.
Yeah, Mandela's like a Khoisan, he's light skinned, isn't it? Like, he didn't look like him at all.
Yeah. I think the height and build in that, yeah, maybe, but everything else, nah, mate. And that's pre-jail. He was hench before he went to jail.
Yeah. It was cemental.
Yeah. But yeah, he done thing, but obviously the film that lets him down is that other one, innit? Where he's the child soldier leader. and that. What's that one called?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's fucked. I was like, oh shit, they done it to you. They didn't make you wear a dress, but they made you do some pedo stuff.
Maybe they.
So what about
make him like that?
television? Anyone know?
No. What? No show.
I was looking for him. It didn't seem like he was streaming.
No show. Man. Maybe busy. Today was the day or whatever. But yeah, he's been doing a few though, man. He's been going in still. So.
What you lot on, man?
I'm on some GTA, bro.
Yeah, I'm too tired to concentrate on GTA properly. I want to watch that. I want to watch that.
You need to watch Vikings, man. You need to watch Vikings. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Definitely.
I have the end. I'm Zulu.
You saw them when Boyan. Oh, bro. Woo!
Bro. But I don't think it ends. I think there's more to it.
I think that was just all a dream or some shit like that. It was a vision or some shit like that.
Nah, yeah, I'm not sure, man. I think he maybe poked him, but I don't think he died.
Let me just answer this question quick.
Maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong. It might be like someone and then they just get the mic.
Yeah, I'm in the What, you spoken to Decker?
You know what about to keep look into the history?
Alright, then holla back GBH.
Yeah.
Hold on, who the fuck is that? Hold on. Yo, GBH, who's speaking? What's going on, dog? Me, I'm on the ends. Where are you? Where's Jets? Yeah, I'm ready to get this popping, fam. Let's do this. Say no more.
Woo! That is fire.
I'm up here looking down from a bird's eye view.
That's fire, man.
Like you, these brothers when I burst my crew, but I know they heard about the work I do. I'm in the manner with the hammer, don't think you'll get black, cause never get better when you back jets. In the zones with a crow, couple O's in the phone, but they pull on the low, where you at Dex? I'm in the city looking gritty with my cap low, jeans sad for the 9 milli. Dragons that drinking, puffing on sleep. Back to the yard, chicks sucking on willies. Okay, GBH, we're back on the scene. With some brand new crack for the fiends, I'm a jacket for queen. Like you stole it, and you're giving it back to the team. Hand over the goods. I leave your brains all over your bones that season before no one is cooked. Keep on hyping, nobody shoot, you can scope. You can look my boat, and I drink, I suppose I'm a crook. Trapped in the cycle, forced to war in the flaps of survival. With my gaps on my rifles, guerrilla warfare setting traps on my rifle. GBH, I'm back for the title. Catch us if you can. Take me to court, I put my hand on the Bible. I'm not ratting no man. No, I'm a street youth, so I live by the codes and I know who to speak to. Ice same color as beetroots. Red hoodie on Nike cares and a V-suits. Somebody let the beast loose. J-E-D-I, yeah, I'm from the dirty south, I'm not T.I. Can't you see I'm K-I-D-G-U-L-L-Y puffing outside, I whoop when the shells fly. EA get a replay from the DJ, L.A. let a shell spray in the girl's face. You get burned up patty like Hell's Gates. And I spit for my cellmates, for my coldies and a man licked with L plates. Cause most of these pricks never felt rage. With a mask in the dark with a grips in a 12 gauge. Nah, nothing like that, ain't bag no weed, ain't cut no crack, ain't pack no shank, ain't tuck no gat, ain't load no gun, ain't bust no strap. K.I.D. got it, I go black. Smoke weed, drink the gun, I'm so black. And I'm so light, man, that means know my features, that's why I'm so hyped. And I got a life for Snow White, and whenever I ride, my flow tight. I'm thinking of riding all night, and I think my time is alright. I got a grip on the mic like a python. Without a stick or a knife, I'm a tyrant. I put a fist in your eye like I'm Tyson. And your cheek was the grind of a hydrant. But I'm out trying to grind on the island. Jump in the whip, never ride with a license, switch up plays. So I know that the 5-4 and chill when I switch up lanes. It's a stick up, mate. Down on the floor, you might recognize the same pound in my ball. Don't come around, you get spun around on sight, gun them down. We bust round to the wall. I'm in the street with the heat when you see GB. You cheap from the beef where you at Dex. I'm in the park in the dark with the dogs bark and biting gunshot spot where you at Jets. I'm up here looking down from a bird's eye view. I'm early for the words like you. These brothers when I burst my crew, but I know they didn't heard about the work I do. You at Valor. I'm in the manner with the hammer, don't think you'll get black, cause man will get bad up where you at Jets. In the zones with a crow, couple O's on the phone, but they pull on the low where you at Dex. I'm in the city looking gritty with my cap low, jeans sad for the 9 milli. Dragons that drinking, puffing on sleep. Back to the yard, chicks sucking on willies.
Come on. 2005 vibes. Nah, that's on hold on. Let me stop this.
Jedi.
That's on SoundCloud, man. It's some old 2005 grime kind of spice, but yeah, man. Let's put that up there for the old school clique that follow me on SoundCloud. You know, I've been basically purging, getting rid of a lot of material. So I got something dropping on Spotify tomorrow and next couple of days. Like the things that just keep dropping. Got a whole mixtape dropping on the 1st of March, then a second mixtape on the 2nd of March. Do you know what I mean? Rebel Talk's coming out tomorrow. Yeah.
Which is Rebel Talk?
Rebel Talk's coming out tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be on Spotify.
Nice.
But yeah, it just is what it is, man. I got bare little old hidden tunes and shit that I'm just putting up on different platforms. But yeah, Spotify's definitely getting smashed up right now. Like, don't worry. In 10 days, we'll have like 40 tunes on there. Yeah, and counting. But yeah, check me out on SoundCloud, man. SoundCloud's not bad, you know. Got some old gems on there. Got some more recent stuff, but definitely got some old gems on there. And I'm gonna be updating it regularly with like little freestyles and things like that. So definitely worth listening to and checking out. Spotify, Red Pill Trill, YouTube, Red Pill Trill, Instagram, Red Pill Trill, Twitter, SoundCloud, all Red Pill Trill. So hit me up on them platforms there, family. What was this tune? Man wanted to. This is Anonymous's tune. That's his tune. Where is it? If I can find it. Yeah, Anonymous loves this tune. Yeah. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
No, it's low.
I know it's mad low.
I'm using earphones.
Yeah, I know it's mad low still. Alright, I'll play it for Anonymous one day. I got so solid links for beats still. Maybe a link official. Pick up. Yeah. Yeah, man. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna look off and just kick back, man. You know.
Do a heist?
Have you got a heist?
Yes, Prison Break. All I need is people.
You're a fucking liar, man. You ain't got a heist. You got a fucking setup.
100%. No, I promise you. 100%.
Let's do it now. Mackie,
So I
what
just
you
need
doing?
to.
You've been on there the whole fucking day, bruv. Fuck you been
You
doing?
need to make me some money. Help our little brother out here, man. Make me some money, bro.
What kind of fucking uncle are you, man?
You're not even helping me out get money.
What? Are you bringing a man in or what? What's going on with you?
What?
What? You heard me, bruv.
I didn't hear you, man.
Are you bringing man in? Well, you're setting up. What are you setting up?
Yeah, I'm setting up a heist.
So when are you ready?
When are you gonna help us out?
I just got I got the car. I got the thing. I'm trying to get the key code.
Okay. Hear what? Let's do Zulu's heist, and then we set up your heist. Do your heist, and I'll go to bed. Boom.
All right, cool.
Calm.
All right. Family tree. We're gone. I might if we do a heist, yeah, I might broadcast a little bit on Jedi Online or something. But if not, I'll catch you up tomorrow for the Trill News Review. You get me? Starting around 8:30. So be there where we go through the day's news. You know, we have a little chat and then we normally break off and then come back and hold a little stream down. Also, tomorrow we got Extremely Balanced Advice Show. Woo! Yeah, looking for that. Yeah, that's definitely a favorite. Yeah, so check that out. And then on Wednesday, we got Readers Are Leaders, chapters 5 and 6 of the 48 Laws of Power. Get me? That's BVM's favorite book. He's loving that book. What are you saying, Julie? You're a bit cautious of the book, innit?
I'm a bit cautious, brother. I don't know, man. But I like, to know the enemy's weapons in it, to know what he uses.
Yeah. I don't know, bear man shook at that book, boy. I don't know why.
Continuing to savage.
Loading in now.
What?
I said I'm going in there now. I'm loading up.
Going in where?
How many steps do you have left?
Where you going in? GTA, you mean?
He's doing the heist by himself. He's doing it without us. That's what he's doing. He's doing the heist now without us.
I know, man. He's doing a fuckery.
So what you say, Zuni? How many setups?
No. Okay. Yeah, setups. Okay.
I've got a couple still.
All right, I'll be streaming it on Jedi. I'll be streaming it on Jedi Online. So make sure you got that Jedi Online YouTube channel, because I'll be streaming it on there. I have to set up to there. Don't know why. I just decided to. I'll bring it back.
You should make a game. You can make a gaming channel and put all your streams on there.
I think I might do. I actually think I might make a gaming channel.
Trilluminati.
You could even clip up all the funny bits, like when we keep dying all the time, or shoot each other. Clip up.
Yeah. All right, cool. All right, peace, you lot, man. Not you lot. Peace, lot.